Here's a little something I've just finished putting together. I haven't uploaded it yet, so all the previews and premiere shows happen here. Moving on. Ah, hello. What's going on here? Bear with me. We'll start that again, and this time I might even, turn the sound on. Might be able to hear it better.
Hi, I'm Mike Bush. I want to acknowledge Commissioner Peter Marshall and his leadership over the last 3 years.
I'm serious about this. As a police officer, we're not perfect, but that is the reality.
Peter's set the bar extremely high.
Come and talk to us. We do make mistakes.
One of the reasons our results are so good.
It is just on 1 o'clock, 26th of November. I haven't contacted the New Zealand Police over what happened last Friday in regards to Neil and myself. I wanted to put things in writing, and I'm just going to show you the letter here I've written, and perhaps give it a quick read for everybody to see what I've done. Yeah, basically addressed it to Mike Bush, Police Commissioner. Of course, that's the acting thing he wants to be in, so yeah. Right, so it's dated the same date. The harm was caused by Neil. Right, so it says, greetings, Mike. I require you to answer the following questions point by point with a complete and meaningful response for each question I ask of you. Question 1. On this morning, 21st of November 2014, approximately 9 a.m., a man who identified himself when asked, "Who are you?" as Constable Neil Winterbottom, stopped me in an unmarked police vehicle whilst I was travelling home. During the interaction, he stated yes when I asked him, "Do you believe you have authority over I, a man?" Do you, Mike, agree with Neil's belief? Neil was very rude and did not appear to understand simple English. When I asked for clarification, he was unable to help. At no point had he required by right and authority for I to produce a driver's license. It was only a request. I believe he had no right or authority to do so, only an obligation. I found his demeanour aggressive and ignorant. After depositing some papers on my property, Neil returned to his vehicle to leave, without answering any of my questions, which Neil had agreed to discuss with myself earlier. This is unacceptable. I attempted to return the papers of his and possibly continue the conversation. However, he reversed towards the main road to evade further interaction, a very dangerous spot. I proceeded to place his paper back under his wiper, at which time he accelerated forward, trapping my foot under the right front tyre of his vehicle. I believe he did me harm. I require and order you to act according to your rules and your legislation, as I believe you are bound by these things. Are you not, Mike? I require at minimum an explanation from you, Mike, for the trespass, harm, harassment and distress caused by Neil Winterbottom upon myself. Question 2. Do you believe that at that moment in time, Neil's statements and actions were appropriate while acting in his professional capacity? Question 3. Do you believe an infringement is a wrong? Question 4. Do you believe an offence is a wrong? Question 5. Do you believe I, a man, are a person? And then you can confer to New Zealand Butterworth Law Dictionary. Question 5b. If yes, which type of person? You can confer again to the Interpretations Act 1999, Section 29 through 30, and or confer to New Zealand Bill of Rights Act 1990, Section 29. Doesn't mean that I believe any of that, or I'm bound by any of that, but he certainly is in that capacity. Question 6. Do you believe I am a you? A plural. Do you believe asking a question is refusal or a failure? Do you, Neil, or New Zealand Police derive any authority over I, a man? Sorry, where do you derive any authority over I, a man? According to Neil, he has authority over I, a man, in question marks, in brackets. Question 9. Do you believe I, a man, are legally trained or understand any legislature? Question 10. Do you believe I, a man, require a license to exercise a right? And finally, any further discussion and or correspondence with this matter must be in writing and addressed to blah, 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 blah. Now, I haven't put in there notice to cease and I haven't told him that I order him to cease and desist because, as far as I'm concerned, I sent through registered post a letter to Mike Bush, who I believe his name was Matt, at the time. But thanks to Neil, I found out that that isn't the police commissioner's name. It's actually Mike Bush and not Matt Bush. So because of that, I'm not going to give him another one, but we'll see. I can just keep sending more letters. It's not a problem. Just give him more notices. Okay, so then we have this notice. I, a man, do not understand legalese, legal meanings, legal terms and or customs within the legal society. I rescind anything I have said and or not said, all my actions and or inactions that may have indicated that I am other than a man or that I am in any type of jurisdiction other than a common law court of record. I, a man, are ready to settle any debt with any man or woman with verifiable claim, not complaint. Bring any woman forward who wish to claim trespass, and I will compensate that man or woman immediately. I, a man, give no entity known as New Zealand Police the right to administrate property. I say that picture of my property. I, a man, declare any interference of, for, or with the enjoyment of property, the exercise of my rights, by any qualified employee of New Zealand Police will be held liable for damages due to injury and or harm resulting from, arising out of any tortious act, error or omission of the individual trespass. I will require by right and authority compensation of $1 New Zealand denomination for every second of his moment in time for any trespass. Dun, 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 dun. I say here and will verify in open court that all herein be true. Should you wish to continue any further with this matter or any other, please find an attached fee schedule for my services and products and time. Dun, 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 dun. Fee schedule. Now, this is when I'm acting in their world. This annexed notice of intent fee schedule is a schedule of mandatory fees instated by the secure party, creditor, marked in other words, that's the natural person, authorised signature attorney in fact, not law. Blah, 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 blah. You go and do your own research about that stuff if you want to. But that's my 8-page fee schedule. Okay. Another notice. I man are ready to set any. Basically, these 3 notices are just combination notices of the other one that I put on the end of the letter that was addressed to Mike Bush. Okay. So they're just copies, and that's the second part. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is quickly stamp it, thumbprint it, autograph it all, because I authored these documents. I'm going to put my name and my thing behind it. Let's see how we go. Back soon.
Is because of the high levels of public trust and confidence.
So, yeah, all signed and stamped. Alright. a whole lot. That's all stapled together. That's the 3-page letter with the all 3-in-1 notice. That's the fee schedule with a little correction I did down on the page numbering, printed on each one. Alright. And then we have these notices. You know, notice to settle a debt, notice do not understand legalese, and notice, I'll give them fair notice about my property. I have a stamped envelope to Mike Bush, addressed back. Okay, that's going to him. And where shall is it all in the envelope? If I can. I'm hoping I can. Right, in the envelope here I've put a little thank you note here to Neil. It reads, please thank Neil for correcting my error with your name, Mike. Kind regards, me. Right, because I mean I would have still been sending stuff to Matthew Bush or Matt Bush if lovely Neil hadn't corrected the error in my ways. So on that part, at least he was telling the truth, we'll say, eh? But either way, I just want to say thanks. There's nothing worse than getting someone's name wrong, you know. Nothing worse whatsoever than getting someone's name wrong. Alright, so that's all in there. The fee schedule's all in. All sealed up. Alright, so there we go. Mike Bush. Today's date. 26th of November. 1:30.
We're not perfect.
Okay guys, well, I'm at my local post shop. I'm now going to post this letter here to Mike Bush. That's that.
We will do the best to make mistakes.
Those levels are at an all-time high.
Thank you very much.
I joined the police 36 years ago. I joined because I wanted to make a difference.
We're not perfect.
Enables us to do what we're here to do. And we all know what that is.
We will do the best to make mistakes.
Hey, what?
How's it going, Mark? Mark, I'm just going to have something to eat and that, and then I'll be in. I'll just get me seat here.
Yeah, cool.
All right, Kyle. Talk to you in a bit, mate.
Yeah.
That's because the belt's loose. I don't have tension on that belt. It puts too much drag, and then we get the low voltage, and then all the sirens go off. So it's because I'm just fucking around and not doing things properly that I'm having issues. I might stop fucking around and try and do some things properly. This is just a standard Ford alternator out of an old Ford Escort. My 12-volt supply. I can have the pulley here. I can have the pulley here hooked up to this, which is a generator, same as any petrol generator you'd buy. But wahoo, you're away.
what we do when we're bored.
collection of just about every single thing that's on our list.
Yo.
Yo. Fuck's sakes.
Yo.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Not much, mate. What are you doing?
Fuck all, it's fucking quiet, isn't it, man?
I reckon.
What's been happening?
Not much,
Wait, did
mate.
you see?
Making
Did you,
the oil, innit?
have you seen that thing yet?
What thing?
That Canadian Freeman thing.
No, what? Tell me.
I'm gonna send you the link now, man. Debunks every single Freeman thing. So it's a judge in Canada who's done it. I found it. Someone sent me the link.
What do you mean debunks it? Because obviously each individual situation and each individual person has their own different way of making things work for them, or not.
Yeah.
Every case
How can he debunk,
individual merits.
how can he debunk something that works for some people and doesn't work for others?
Because in reality it doesn't work. It's never the Freeman principles that win the argument.
They can never admit to it. Yeah, but listen to this. They can never admit to that, can they? So they're never gonna.
No, but when there's other things that answer it, but there's other things written in law that can answer it for you. You know what I mean? People only want to use people seem to only want to use the things to escape their liabilities and that. You know what I mean? It's out there anyway, isn't it? This is what the judges. This is, you know what I mean? If you're gonna use Freeman stuff, you better have a look at that document because that's what the judges are gonna answer you back with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
It's like a case law.
If you understand the process.
Yeah. You know what I mean? If you're, you know what I mean? If you're gonna use them arguments though, that is the most solid thing I've found. That you know what I mean? That shows what the judges and that think of the Freeman movement and that. Because inevitably everyone's consenting, you know what I mean? Oh, look at that bad boy.
Yeah, man.
What's that for?
I've got 10 of them, bro.
What's that for?
I'm just making it, innit?
Yeah.
I've taken quite a bit. Yeah, look, there's one I took earlier.
Nice.
Empty.
Yeah, sick, man.
Yeah, I've got a few of them, but they're for people. They're for people who need them, really. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, close, man.
I've got this hash. Look. Did you see my video?
Yeah,
That's
nice.
Did you see the video of me making it?
No, I ain't
nice.
seen it. Oh.
Yeah, mate.
Are you making it?
That's oil and pollen.
So you haven't made that with
alcohol.
acetone. So you've used sort of like a acetone as opposed to an isolator. You haven't used the water in the isolator bags.
Oh, yeah, I've used that. No, I didn't do that this time. I made it with alcohol, isopropanol, 99.9% pure alcohol.
Your IPA, yeah.
So, yeah, that's it. Like RSO.
Yeah.
Rick Simpson's oil, yeah?
Yeah.
That's it. Only because I know a few people who are in need, so I've lost a couple of friends to cancer, and I've saved 3 friends. 3 friends are still with us because they've had oil or vaporized it.
The proof's
so yeah, I thought right, and then I was getting it from a company called Hemp for Victory, but the phone number's shut down and I couldn't get it anymore. They used to post it to me, but I thought, fuck that, I've got to start making my own because they went down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How much have you used?
Probably about 15 grams.
Sweet.
I was eating at like 0.3. First time I ate 0.3, I had a pain in my leg, my knee, yeah, for 3 weeks. I could hardly walk up and down the stairs. The first 0.3 I ate, The next morning when I woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning, I ran down the stairs to see if everything was alright, and my knee didn't hurt. Just one first time I took it, and it healed my knee up. And it ain't fucking hurt since. I've got a girl who's got nerve damage in her back, and every medication that the doctor gave her doesn't work, but this stuff does. So, and I've got 2 people who are on MS, and 1 guy who's got cancer taking it.
Wow.
What stage of MS are they in?
I haven't got a clue, bruv.
No.
But since
How
coming
bad
to
are
this
they?
country,
How bad are they? Can they move?
well,
And that?
she was in a wheelchair, and now she's up and walking. She was in a wheelchair, but my mate goes to work every day.
What
He's
the
okay,
fuck is that geezer
but
doing?
it affects him sometimes.
What's that Taylor geezer doing? Look at that Taylor geezer. What's he doing?
Oh, he's got a go-kart in the back garden, hasn't he?
No. That fucking Taylor one just had his nipple out and all that.
No, that's a
Yeah,
lawnmower.
his nipple out. Oh,
Look
what
at
is
Taylor.
what
Look
that?
at the other person in this chat. Taylor.
Taylor looks like a nipple.
Just a yellow thing, isn't it?
It weren't a minute ago.
No idea.
You're being trolled. No. Who's I? I don't know. There's someone fucking nippling and... No. I don't know, I'm not trolling those the other day.
Someone have-
Taylor has added good effects. No, I don't want cancel.
It's that Taylor Swift.
What's happening?
Taylor Swift, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I see this video. Have you done one of them joints the other day, man?
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, I see
Do you want me
it.
to burn
It was
it?
ages ago. It was about a month ago, and you lit it, and then you started puffing it like.
That's it, yeah.
How are you rolling
I
them like
usually
that? What are
rip
you
off.
doing?
You put the sticky bit at the bottom, face down, and then when you roll it...
Listen,
the sticky
do a video of how to roll them joints.
bit...
Yeah, go on. No, seriously, man, because it puzzles me. I don't know what you're doing.
I'll show you right now, bro. I'll show you right now, innit? No, that's it. Watch.
Joint rolling.
Right. You see the sticky bit is here, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Turn it over so it's at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
It's underneath. So it's facing downwards, yeah? Facing the table.
Yeah.
Right. Put your stuff in as quick as you can. Put your roach in. Right. Right, you got this, yeah? You can't see it from this side. I'll turn around. Sorry.
Go on. I can
Right.
see what you're doing, though. You just rolling it backwards,
Okay, cool.
aren't you? Like.
Right, hold on. Yeah, right. Roll it so it's flat. Perfectly flat. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So it's
pressing that
perfectly
down.
flat, yeah?
You flattening that.
Yeah, I'm pressing it down. I'm folding it rather than rolling it, yeah?
Yeah.
And then you roll it all the way round, right? Roll it all the way round, yeah? And then lick the outside.
Well, but that ain't the gum bit, is it?
No, the gum bit is on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah? Once you
Well,
roll
hold
it
it up,
up,
I can't see it.
the gum bit is on the inside. Look, unroll it. The sticky bit is on the inside.
Yeah. Go on. I know where the gum bit is. It's right on the inside,
Right,
yeah?
okay, so now we lick outside.
Right.
Lick outside, yeah? Hold on. Right. So you lick the outside, and then you press it together, and now that'll soak through and stick the RZA together, yeah? And then you can either burn it off, or just tear it off. Less paper, more flavour.
What, so you're just...
He's just putting
I'm
two
licking
skins
the outside.
together, and where it's wet, you can either light it while it's still wet so it doesn't burn through the join, or you can just tear it off.
Yeah. That's it.
Still, just to make it a double skinner.
Yeah, that's it. And you're just getting a single wrap of Rizla rather than fucking two, you know, all the way around and some inside.
But you can do what I do, and you can have them pre-rolled and just, they just come out of a container like that for me. Because I have people that love me.
Quality. I'll smoke to that, brother.
Yeah. I'm going out today. I might need some medication.
Yeah, man. Every day, man.
Every day, every hour, every minute of every hour.
Shit, man. In Australia, isn't
New Zealand, man.
New Zealand. Get being sunny. New Zealand, New Zealand, okay. Cool. Still sunny, it's not air.
Third day of summer. It's just warming up.
Third day of summer. Oh man, I'm in the wrong fucking place.
Yeah, wrong side of the planet.
Have you got anything? Yeah. Have you got anything planted?
Oh, there's lots of plants all around the place. Can't you see them? Plants everywhere. I live in the middle of Market Garden area. I've got neighbours everywhere that love planting things. They're market gardeners.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's a good spot when everybody likes to grow. I mean, these fuckers have got paddocks full of tomato hothouse things. They have the gas lights and everything going in the middle of the night for their hothouse tomatoes. So I'm sure they've got something.
I reckon. It'd be silly not to.
It's a good spot, and I've met quite a few of the locals that are that way inclined, so it's good. Never been short of anything.
Yeah, man. It's good when people around you like to chill as well, man.
Yeah, man. No, it's very much a rural place, so it's still more a communal type thing as opposed to being in city where everybody hates each other and doesn't like each other's fucking neighbour and throw a cat at the next one. Fuck that.
Even if they know each other, anonymous motherfuckers.
Yeah.
City life is too anonymous for me, man.
Yeah. I know all my neighbours are pretty good.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I live out in the sticks, but I don't know any of mine, only because I've just moved here.
But I talk more to these guys on the Hangouts than I do to them, I must say.
Yeah, it's alright, man. It's alright if you remember to switch it on. What do you do over there then, mate?
Over where?
What do you do for work? Grow stuff.
Oh, I'm a jack of all trades and master of none.
Yeah. Ain't we all, brother?
That's what I do. If someone needs something, they call me and I do it.
Anything and everything, yeah, mate. You know that.
Pretty much. Someone needs their house wired.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Or they need something for the aerial, if they need a satellite dish, or they need a computer built, or they need their car fixed, or they need the yard done. Just ring. And I don't advertise. It's just word of mouth, and I'm never short of doing something.
Quality.
Yeah, mate.
That's the one.
And I very rarely do anything for cash.
Yeah,
I don't
mate.
like that stuff.
Yeah.
Even when I work for, I do things for like cash converters and stuff, I'd rather them pay me in goods than pay me in money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you I'd rather. That's it. That's the way forward.
No, someone's dead.
It's hard for people to accept and for communities to grow together.
Dunno.
When so many people are still blind, man. So many people think money is their god, man. They need money. I've been there myself.
Oh yeah, we all have.
And then you get money, and then it changes you, and then you fuck it off.
Yeah.
Right, man. What bananas? Let's go bananas.
Aye.
Right, Buffalo, what are you doing?
Fuck all, man. Just listening. What were you doing?
Fuck all, mate. What
This
time
is
is
all I
it
do,
in
man.
New Zealand, bro?
This is all I'm doing every day. Look, just on my bed and that. This is
10 o'clock.
This is my angle. This is what I
Is
see. That's my view every day. You know what I mean?
What time?
It's like
What, 8
it's
o'clock?
like Peep Show, isn't it? When it's like this.
10
No,
o'clock.
You know that thing on Channel 4?
8 o'clock, fucking hell.
10 in the morning.
Oh, 10 o'clock. 10 in the morning, fucking hell. Wow. It's 9 at night here. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm always
11
13 hours
hours.
ahead of you. 13 hours ahead of you.
7 hours. Fucking
15.
hell. Mental.
Behind us.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, Bops, whereabouts are you then, bro?
I'm at Ockenden, aren't
Ockenden. Is that near Southend? Where is that?
I? You know,
Is that on the way to
Lakeside
Southend?
shopping centre. You know,
Oh,
Lakeside.
that way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know Lakeside.
right near there.
What, is it on the way to Lakeside?
It's like this.
What, around there, is it?
Yeah, I could walk there I could walk to Lakeside from here. I could see it from my window like that.
Oh, alright, fucking hell. I'll come down and have a blaze with you sometime, innit?
Yeah, man, you're gonna come to the trial in January.
Yeah. Are you going to Tobe Lee's thing tomorrow? Or do you get on with Tobe still?
Yeah, we've had a bit of a falling out though, man. I've had a fall out of all of them, like common law sheriffs and that.
Oh, why is that?
It's just all their stuff, all the stuff they're doing, and that. It can be debunked, man. It can be just answered to easily. You know what I mean? If anybody's going into court, man, it's stupid. You know what I mean? If anyone's going into court, I'm not, and I see someone post something about something, I'm not going to say, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Well done. I'm going to say, well, like, this, you know what I mean? This is probably what they're going to say to you. And people don't like it. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, rather hear it from me than when they get to court and they're in front of a judge and they've got nothing to say when the judge says that to them anyway. Do you know what I mean?
If you've sent Carl Lenstar letters off, haven't you?
Yeah.
To the police. Have you rescinded all of your signatures?
Yeah. I've done all that, man. Like what it is, yeah,
Right,
you've got to think. It's not all contracts. It's not contracts like what people think, man. You got to go back to when they,
Listen. It's contracts and jurisdiction, right? It's the language that you use that they do not have jurisdiction over.
So do you think
right?
a paedophile could go into court, use a Freeman technique, and it would absolve him of guilt?
Right.
What, the miss?
Do you think a paedophile could go into court, use a Freeman technique, and it would absolve him of guilt?
Absolutely not. He's causing harm.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. He's causing harm. Yeah.
He's causing harm.
So then, what jurisdiction does that put us in?
You're saying.
What jurisdiction does that put us in, though?
Your theory is if it's legal to have a gun, it's okay to walk up and point it at someone's head.
No.
Is that what you're saying?
No. That ain't the argument.
See, that's causing harm, isn't it?
Well, yeah, exactly. So yeah, if you're pointing a gun at someone's head, it's causing harm. But then, all right, now listen. So imagine this then. All right, so I'm pointing a gun at your head. And I'm causing you harm. Yeah. So why am I going to get arrested?
You wouldn't.
For threatening behaviour.
Yeah, alarming.
Well, no, you probably wouldn't. You probably wouldn't for threatening.
You'd get a smack on the hand and you go.
But where does it say that? Where does it say that? Where does it say that in law? Where does it say that?
Well, basically, he'd be accused of doing harm or wrong, You'd go into court
if
and
I
you'd
was
go
if I was doing that to you, yeah, what would the police say? I'm arresting you because he's going to press charges.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm arresting
No,
you.
they'd say I'm arresting you under the Firearms Act. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Right. Let me ask you another question. Do you not consent to statutes?
No.
Well,
you don't consent to statutes.
Not really. No, I don't, mate. Listen. It's listen, Lloyd, James.
But you
listen,
do
mate.
comply with
It's not about consenting to. Listen to me. It's not about consenting to them, right? Acts and statutes. This is right. This is fact. Acts and statutes are for businesses. Yeah. Acts and statutes are for the business that is created with your name. That is a bit of paper, yeah, with your name on it, right? I am not a bit of paper with a name on it. So therefore,
who said you
I'm
was
not a business. Listen. So therefore, I am not complying with acts and statutes because I'm a man, not a fucking business.
But you're using an act. You're using an act of parliament now.
No, I'm not. How's that? How?
We're on the internet talking. You're using the Telecommunications Act. You're consenting to that society now.
According to them.
Bollocks, how am I fucked?
But look at the thing. Look at the thing. Do you use their money? Do you use their money? Do you use their money?
Stop. Listen, Jake, Pops. Have you ever heard of Nunc Pro Tunc? Nunc Pro Tunc.
No, what's that?
Nunc Pro Tunc. Yeah? Do you know what that is?
No.
That means that if you have agreed to something that you didn't know you agreed to, you can get out of it anytime you fucking like because you're a man and you were tricked. Yeah?
Yeah, there's a maximum of law to cover that as well.
Do you understand that?
Yeah, of course I understand that. Any contract entered into by one deceit is null and void.
So if you realise the truth,
but I know the truth. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
What are you telling me? I've done it, bruv.
You haven't done it. You haven't done it. When did you do it?
They backed down.
When? What, with that bag of trim? With that bag of trim? Have you even seen what you said to them? You see, this is what I mean. You haven't even realised. Look in the Misuse of Drugs Act. There's a section in there that says unless what they called the person was handing the product into the police station, then charges can't be pressed. That actually says that in the Misuse of Drugs Act.
It
wasn't no free man. It weren't no free man thing that got you off that. It says it in the Misuse of Drugs Act. Do you want me to show it to you?
No, I believe you, man. I believe you. Or show me.
You can look for yourself. Look in the legislation website. It says in there. It's in plain fucking English. Yeah, it says a person and that.
It's not an English.
Alright, keep your knickers on.
Yeah, I'm just saying though, man. You know what I mean? You're just saying, oh yeah, unless you know the truth. But I do know the truth.
Whatever, man. Listen, I've never been let off.
Bob, can I respond to that, mate?
Yeah, go on, Mark.
Right, one, it's not in English, it's in fucking legal jargon, and I don't understand it.
It's not. It's in English.
Let me respond.
Right.
It's not in a language that I recognise or understand, because I'm not a member of their legal society, for one thing.
I'm not a member of their legal society.
Now, the
I'm not a member of your legal society.
Exactly. Now, you said the person, all right? Now, according to their rules, the Interpretation Act over here anyway states a person's one of three things, right? And I'm none of either a body corporated soul or unincorporated body. I'm none of those three things.
Thank you.
Now, the Bill of Rights in 1990 states that a person can also be a natural person or a legal person. I've asked them to define to me what those are. They can't get back to me what their interpretation of their words are, and I'm just trying to understand it. If they can't define to me what their fucking language is, how am I supposed to understand it?
But
you know what I mean?
If you can't understand it, but yet you're using their words,
Listen, mate.
No, come on, let me just answer this. Let me just answer it, please, man. if you're using
Go on.
words in their court and you're saying, oh yeah, but you don't have the jurisdiction, then you're saying, what does this word person mean? As a judge, I'm going to think, well, how can you not know what the word person don't mean, but yet you're using a word like jurisdiction? And furthermore, I've got a long list of people here to see in my court today. So I've got this court appointment that Mark Keane's supposed to be here. Now, during the court, I'm asking for Mark Keane, you're standing there. Yeah? If you're not Mark Keane, then what are you doing here? You've got one chance to answer, otherwise I'm going to have you for contempt of court. Boom. It's that easy. Just like old Lent says.
I'll just be standing there as a...
They can't have contempt.
I'll be asking him if he believes I am a person. I'll be asking him if he believes I am other than a man.
Off.
I'll be asking...
You need to read the Mental Health Act, man, because you know
I
what I mean? Shit's dangerous using that in court.
I don't understand the mental health
in court, man.
It's their rules, mate. They don't apply to me.
Yeah, as soon as you're considered like delusional, you're fucked. They can do whatever they want with you as soon as they consider you delusional.
Yeah, okay. They can consider you delusional all they like. I'm just a man.
Yeah, well, you just a man will be getting carted off to the nut house.
Well, if that's what they want to do, mate. And I'll have my day, I'm sure. But at the end of the day, mate, I'm not accepting anything they tell me unless they can fully articulately and meaningfully tell me what every fucking word means.
You need to look at that case law I've just shared, Mark.
Yeah, but it's written in a different fucking language, mate.
No, it's not. No, Mark, it's really not. It's by a judge, and he's specifically debunking every single free-man argument.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I'm not using free-man arguments, man.
You are, Mark.
No, I'm not. I'm asking...
They're considered as free-man arguments.
If a policeman is acting in that capacity, he has to go by their rules. I don't. Didn't you get that?
Yeah, I get that, but then you get there's not one successful case, there's not one successful defence in law that has been successful that's been based on ignorance.
Okay.
Ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Okay.
I'm just saying, man, you know what I mean? If people are going to use this shit in court, they should...
And I would ask them what their interpretation of the word ignorance is, and what their interpretation of the word of is, and what their interpretation of the word law is.
Well, in this court, I'm after Mark Keane to come and answer a charge to this. You've turned up raising frivolous arguments. Are you Mr. Keane? Have you come here to answer this charge?
No.
Right, then get out of the court, otherwise I'm going to have you for contempt for perverting the course of justice, obstructing justice, whatever you want.
Do you believe I'm you?
No, but I believe you're interrupting the court. I've got an appointment here with Mark Keane. Are you Mark Keane?
You believe I'm you?
No, that's not the question. Are you Mark Keane? By this time, Mark, you'll be carted off. Listen to this, Mark. When I was in court before, I asked Scott Chambers about this, yeah? When I was in court before, they said to me, are you Mr. Barnes? I said, no, that's Mr. Barnes over there. By the time I got to the end of the sentence, there was 2 security on my arms, lifted me up in the air, and I was out of the court. I went to Pentonville.
Because you gave them all notice that you were going to do that before you went in, yeah?
No.
Didn't you give them notice beforehand what you were going to do? And
yeah, I gave them notice, and saying all that shit. Iron Man appearing here at court to fucking do this, and
so they were tipped off that you were going to do that, and they were ready for you.
Well, yeah, probably because like they know what all these free-man arguments lead to. That's why this judge has brought out this fucking massive 188-page manual with every single argument that's free-man based. Including, I'm a man and that.
Well, I mean, I've copied the page and I've loaded the page, so my browser will have it in the screen. I'll go back and
look, just have a look through it. I'll read it out.
I'm happy to have a look at anything, man. I'm not going to close my mind off on any of it, but
no, of course not. That's what I'm saying. Like,
you know, I'm not going to let it go.
Look, it's got D-taxers, free men on the land, sovereign men or sovereign citizens. The Church of Ecumenical Redemption.
All of the arguments into the group of organised pseudo-legal claimant arguments.
That's what it's called, yeah. Opca litigants, they're called. Admiralty, military court, notaries are the real judges. No, they're not. Oaths, the court proves it has jurisdiction and acts fairly. I declare myself immune. It's everything. There's a whole section, immune to court jurisdiction, magic cats.
Okay, I'll have a read.
You see, the thing that what the amount of research people put into this three-man thing, like, and the people who are actually willing to go into court, the knowledge, you know what I mean? It ain't that hard to comprehend. You know what I mean? You got to think people get trained, people train and go to university and that. So they're not teaching them a different language there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you sure?
I'm positive. If you think you're not born in, like, people talk about the bar and all that as if it's some magic society that you're magically born into and you have to go to Hogwarts to fucking learn their shit. It's not like that. Anybody can become a solicitor or a barrister, can't they?
Oh, you can be an attorney in fact as opposed to an attorney in law. An attorney in fact is just a layman.
But do you know what I'm saying, though? Do you know what? Like, look at how long have you been looking into all this, Mark?
3-4 years, but
that's what I'm saying, man.
I haven't been looking into these three-man arguments or anything. I've been looking at how everybody's done their own things, and I can see how and where they're going wrong, and I can see how and where some of them work. And all I'm doing is it all comes back to the basic principle that it's all controlled by words on bits of paper, all right, and the individual's interpretation of those words. And my interpretation being different from theirs. And I'm just asking for clarity. That's what it all boils down to in my book. I'm just a man, I want to know what's going on, and they need to explain it to me before I allow them authority to do anything. That's all. No mystical fucking mystery there. I'm just saying I don't understand what this is all going on about. Explain it to me. I'm happy to accept anything you tell me, just show me how it applies.
You need to have a look at that document, man, because honestly, I think everyone that gets into this scene or movement ought to be shown that document from the word go.
Yeah, like,
I'll have a read by all means, but I mean, I'm not getting into anything. I'm just being me.
Yeah,
and
quite, absolutely.
I'm not trying to be a we or a you or a community or anything. I'm just trying to be myself and live my own life without other fuckers trying to tell me how I have to do it. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, that is proper, like, cool, Mark, you know what I mean, I'll make you right there. But there's ways, like, do you know what I'm saying? Where I mean, like, you can learn this shit, you know what I mean? It's like, there's nothing to say that you can't, you know what I mean? All right, you might not be able to earn a living from it and that, but, you know what I mean? You can learn it, and there are ways out there. It's all, look, let me explain it like this. You see why people are pissed off so much, yeah? That's because nothing changes in that. That's because people go to court here and they'll accept a dismissal. Now, if you accept a dismissal, that means you're just letting them get away with wronging you. That's all that's doing. When people accept, they walk out of court. Yeah, what happened? Oh, I busted my case. How'd you bust it? Oh, I got dismissed. And then, like, in reality, like, yeah, that's good. Like, of course it's good. But in reality, what if the defendant said, well, nah, actually, you know what I mean? You're not going to dismiss. I'm not going to accept that dismissal. You know what I mean? You just brought this on. Now let's see it through. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I think. That's when I think things, you know what I mean? Things will change now, and things will be like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but in the same aspect, you've also got the fact that you know statutes change and the rules change, and sort of every 7 years everything gets rewritten. So, you know, like, I can give you an example of that. If I quoted the Interpretations Act 1999, Section 29 stated what a person was. Well, now, if I go onto the website and look it up, that same part of the interpretation of person is in Section 30. So even if you go and write a whole heap of shit down and stick it in their paperwork and give it all to them, they can just change it at will. So it doesn't matter what you try and learn, because they'll just change the rules, and the rules aren't something they have to adhere to. It's for the ones in the chains, mate. It's not for them. So where I'm just that's why I just say, look, I'm a man. Are you a man? Yep, right, okay, so we're equal. So now you prove to me where the authority's going. Bring them back to square one, and then they have to provide evidence on down. That fucking simple, mate. I'm not saying yes or giving them any authority or accepting anything they're saying. It's all. You know, I'm not trying to get learn any of this crap because I know it changes. I understand
yeah,
that.
but it don't. It changes when, you know what I mean?
Would you recognise that they apply to you if you did understand what they meant?
I would recognise that they would apply to myself when I'm acting in the capacity as a you through the person, and that my person had registered within that society to be governed, which it hasn't. So yeah. Oh, sure. I mean, if I'm driving down the road in a commercial capacity, hauling a thing, obviously I'm going to have an HT license or require special training to do that job in a commercial capacity, and I'll be getting paid for it, and that's all fine and dandy. All right. So therefore, my property, the car, would be a vehicle at that time, and I would be using it in a commercial capacity. But when I'm just driving to the shop and back, or driving to a park and back with my kids, not even engaging in any sort of monetary transfer anywhere, then I'm just going from point A to point B, and then that doesn't apply. But, you know, if I'm driving a truck and some cunt pulls me over and I'm acting in that commercial capacity, by all means, you know, if I hurt somebody physically, lock me up and throw the keys away. I wouldn't want anyone to hurt me, so if I do that to someone else, fucking knock me on the head, you know. But in the same instance, you know, a pre-crime, a preventative problem, a speeding ticket to prevent people from speeding does nothing but line the coffers, because people are still speeding. You know, all it does is cause more fucking accidents, because people brake because they see the speed camera and you have a nose to tail. You know, and that just helps out the, you know, you're filling out a donor card on your driver's license. Fuck, mate, your body's worth something when you're dead. They don't give a fuck if you live or die. But your organs will be worth something when they sell that off in the fucking market, won't it? People don't think about that. Of course they want to keep the road traffic deaths up, mate. It's all population control. I'm not saying that like a nutter, but when you put it all into, you know, into categories, I mean, think about it.
Controls the population.
Things they say is for good is not for good. Look at Obama. Anything he says, he does the complete fucking opposite.
It's like Orwellian doublespeak or whatever.
Yeah, it's all lawyer, double speak, legal speak. And I'm
sick means like good instead of bad.
But the mad thing is, now that's actually happening, yeah. Fucking, what's his face's job? Winston Smith's job, yeah, of going back and changing the records. That is happening, mate, in real life, yeah. It's changed, you know.
I don't know. I sent off that letter to the police commissioner last week over that fucking copper that pulled me over and ran me over with his car when he ran away from me. So I've sent that fucking letter off, and then I've rung the Crime Stoppers because it was and then you know, what do you call it, anonymous. So I rang them up and I said, look, I'm concerned. You know, would you consider a man rolling over my foot with his car and then fleeing the scene a matter of concern? And he said, yeah, of course it is. All right, okay. He said, what you need to do is go down to the local police station and report the incident. I said, well, I can't because he was a cooper at the time. I might run into the guy. I said, what guarantees do I have whether or not if I make a complaint as a person within your society that something's going to be dealt with? You know, or should I just be a man and make a claim that he did me wrong and sue his ass? What should I do? The poor guy, eh? After 25 minutes, his head was hurting. But he's got a new understanding of... Sorry?
Whereabouts in Oz are you from, man?
No, I'm New Zealand, mate.
He's a Kiwi, mate.
I'm New Zealand. Sorry, dude.
That's alright.
When I was a kid, man, I fucked up a wicked opportunity. I went to boarding school, and as I was getting chucked out of boarding school for smoking pot, my mum was in New Zealand, and she'd met this guy who was a noxious plants eradicator in the bush.
Right. Yeah.
And his son didn't want to do it, and the job was the apprenticeship was open to me if I wanted it. But by the time my mum got home, I'd already got a fucking caution for cannabis, which meant the visa was a no-no. What a fantastic job that would have been.
And it just goes to show something pathetic like that could have just changed your whole life around because of some piece of paper.
Yeah, ridiculous.
You did no harm. You did nothing wrong, but it fucked your entire what could have happened. Yeah.
Quite right, yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, man. You should sue the
Stop
fucking
it. How many
government.
people suffered missed opportunities because of some piece of paper and someone's belief that tells them what they have to do? You know, everybody's confessing and they're in jail because they've confessed. They believe they've done something wrong.
Mark, pull that file up. I've just sent you the link to, and have a look at number 229 on it.
Hang on.
229. What is this? That PDF I sent you, man?
Yeah. Just have a look.
Is that Canadian?
PDF that's
yeah.
caused an absolute
Court of
storm,
Queen
Brian.
of Alberta.
I think it's on page 57. It's point two. It's like if you look at it, all the sections, it's all the paragraphs are numbered, and it's paragraph 229. And like there's so much in here, Mark, man. You won't believe. I know for a fact. I've read somewhere in it where it said about the litigants asking for clarification on the word "you" and that. Like everything's in here. I'm telling you, like.
Reliance on Black's Law Dictionary is an obsolete. Obsolete version of Black's Law Dictionary is suggestive of OPCA affiliation, Waterloo religion, municipal. In other words, if you're using their rules, that's why I use such a word as confer, because confer means that it's rules that they apply to them, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm bound by them. I'm not
what they're
them.
saying is that they use Black Law's Dictionary. Look at the next one, 230.
Yeah, a person's birth certificate is okay. A person, which type? Birth certificate.
No, this isn't in legalese, Mark, man. This is just in normal.
Okay, so if I'm a man, right, and they're saying a person, I'm asking them to tell me what they believe a person is. Can I not do that?
Well, yeah, but you're gonna give the impression that you've not got all your faculties about you.
No, I'm just going to give. I'm doing my due diligence and asking them what their words mean.
Well, it'll say it means it in the general sense.
Okay, well, yeah, the general sense or the common sense, or in the there's another one that they use a lot too. In the standard or ordinary meaning is the words they like to use in New Zealand. In the ordinary sense of the word is what I read.
Yeah, in the ordinary sense of the word.
Yeah, right. So I'm just going, okay, so what's ordinary?
Yeah, no, you see, like, the second time you have to ask me to ask you to like reaffirm you of what the word person is. Why the fifth time you're asking me to reaffirm what the word person is? You're blatantly trying to avoid the line of questioning where the judge is taking you. You're raising a frivolous argument.
Here's what I would do then, Bob. Not to sound like a nutter, what I would probably do to elaborate is I would say, it says here a person. Now, my understanding is that a person is an individual within any given society. What belief do you have that I am an individual within this, and what society you believe I'm a member of?
Has anybody read the full thing?
Yeah, well, I've read most of it, but
what's be my response to a person? Because I would give a full explanation as to what I believe it is, and I would ask them whether or not. Do you get what I'm saying?
All right, listen to this. All right. So as a judge, we're getting nowhere. So for this hearing, I'm going to put a verdict. I'm going to put a plea in of not guilty for you.
Are you attempting to practice law from the bench?
Nope, just doing my job.
Does your job mean that you can practice law from the bench?
No, but it means if a defendant's acting ambiguous, they'll get a plea of not guilty entered for them. That's the rules. Go on, out you go next.
Do you believe on the defendant? Do you believe on the defendant?
I'm up now. I'm out of court. There's no court. You're in court.
Oh, he who leaves the battlefield first loses, and I win because I'm still standing there asking questions.
Yeah, well, maybe in fairy tale land it works like that, but not in court, not in the real world. It doesn't.
What, you mean you haven't seen clips where they get up and walk off?
Yeah, and the court's only in session when the judge is sitting. So as soon as the judge stands up, the court ain't in session.
His court maybe, but I'm standing there holding my court. I'll be standing there holding my court too, though, wouldn't I? Everybody's holding their own court.
Well, what's your court for then?
Well, my court is whatever I say. Everybody's.
Can you bring your clerk over here so I can ask her a question?
I don't have a clerk. But again, that's just the interpretation of the word course.
Company.
Mark, have you ever seen any of this work for anybody?
Any of what work?
The Freeman stuff. For anybody?
I honestly, I've not seen any of that Freeman stuff work online, no. But I've seen a lot of their failures, and I've seen a lot of where they're going wrong.
Yeah, but do you not take
in the way that they.
That's enough to see that, like.
Well, no, it's just seeing somebody attempting to do something good, failing at it, and then analysing it and working out what you could possibly do different to try and get a better success. That's all I ever do.
But, like, if a load of people started jumping off a cliff and someone was saying that one of them's going to fly in a minute,
well, that's
you know what I mean? Would you get on the end of the queue?
We had this argument with Teacup yesterday whether I'd jump off a cliff and follow them. Of course
No. Teacup's argument was, would you follow everyone off a cliff? My argument is, would you follow everyone off a cliff when one person's saying one of them's going to fly in a minute? Alright, so you're queuing up on the edge of that cliff, and you're thinking one of us is going to fly when we jump off there. Would you still jump off it, Mark?
No.
Right, exactly.
Here we go, boys.
I suppose it's what is the agenda for you, Mark?
I'm not a stupid man.
What's the agenda?
I'm not a stupid man. I'm not going to go do exactly what they're doing. I'm not going to walk the same line that they are towards the cliff. I'm going to walk the safe way down the cliff.
What's your agenda, though, Mark? Like, what is it you're trying to achieve?
I'm challenging the authority to see what works.
Yeah, see, I get that. You're just fucking with
all I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just seeing what works and what doesn't. I've seen all this shit online. All of it looks like we're 90% of the time they're fucked up and failed. Occasionally the judge might be having a good day and feel nice to one of the slaves and let them off. But that's about it. You know?
Yeah, but you see all that stuff where you're saying, oh yeah, can you tell me what a U is and all that. There's videos where that's just failing.
How is that failing? He failed to answer the questions. I've got it all on record that I was just asking for clarification. That would stand in the report that I was asking him for clarification as to what his terms and he was talking about legal requirements and legal requests.
Yeah, but a more important matter is that you're trying to avoid liability.
I'm not trying to avoid
when you've made it clear that you are the person.
No, I hadn't. I wasn't the person. I said the whole time I stated I'm just a man. Do you believe I'm a person? So how am I owning up to being the person? When he asked for I said, are you wanting the legal person's name? Then I gave that to him, because that was an order. He ordered me to do something, I gave it to him. Well, I'm going to charge him for it. Why, he got the invoice.
It's got about in here in fee schedules.
Pardon?
It's got in here about fee schedules.
Well, they put fee schedules on everything they do, don't they? What's good for the goose?
I'll tell you what's happened with that.
He's charging me for his services, so I'll charge him for mine. He wants me to produce or perform in some way as a U. I just charge for it.
What's happened with
How are you going to enforce the payment, though?
I'm going to go to claims court, and then I can go to a debt collectors company. And I don't really give a fuck about the money, to be honest with you. I just want an apology. And someone to slap
you've got more chance getting the money, to be honest with you.
That's not how it works. Eh?
You've got more chance getting the money out of them than an apology.
I'm not interested in the money side of it, though.
Yeah, I know,
money,
but I'm saying you've got more chance of getting the money.
The bill I've given him and the bill he's given my person can balance out, right? They can be cancelled off by the judge. You know? Balance and equity. It's gone. So I don't care about that. And as I've said, I'm not going to go chasing that or go chasing any fucking making claims unless, unless I've exhausted all possibilities of trying to talk to them and get them to acknowledge and apologise and say sorry. How fucking dare they? They're my servants, aren't they? They're in a public servant capacity. And I'm out there in the public domain, so what the fuck does he think he's got to do stopping me from doing what I'm doing? When I did nothing wrong.
I don't know. You just said you're a member of the public, though.
I didn't say I was a member of the public. I said I was in the public. I'm not a member. Because a member is a, you know.
So yeah, you're in the public. So you're what are you doing in the public? Who are you?
Yeah, I'm a man on the road, going from point A to point B. If you want it explained simply.
All right, now explain it technically.
Technically, I'm a man getting in property, travelling of my own free volition to one point and then back to another.
Sounds like a terrorist to me.
Oh yeah, got to watch him.
Pace, mate. Get him under pace.
Where is my phone? Let me get my
Falling in the pace net, sunshine, in the van.
Hang on. That's it. That's it, Bob. I'm getting out my domestic terrorist weapon. There we go. We'll just slap him into there. Right.
Oh, Mark, you did. Let off some shots, man.
Shots
fired.
Mark, let off some shots, you know.
What's he got?
An extension of his penis.
That's the one.
That is bad. I'd love to have that. Just fire it. Have you got any bullets for it?
No, I don't. It's pretty fucked, that one, actually. Well, I got all sorts of toys.
Is that a grenade launcher?
My playtime knives, you know, nice set of nunchucks. I'm happy.
Have you ever been and tried that in court then, Mark?
No.
To claim that you're a natural...
The only time I've actually stood in court was a couple of years back with over a $30 speeding ticket. And back then I hadn't learnt fuck all. I'd only been a year into it. I'd learnt a whole lot of Dean Clifford stuff about the human being, and I was sitting there saying I was a natural person and, you know, not realising what I was doing. In the end, I answered the judge and realised my mistake and just picked up everything and walked out while he was still talking to me. And I laughed at them all, said they were in dishonour. I asked the judge if he was under his oath. He didn't respond twice when I asked him. I asked him if he was attempting to contract with me. He didn't respond. The prosecution stood up and started ranting off that I was attempting to be a lawyer in some fashion or other, and I just pointed at him and said, I do not recognise that man, and he had to go and sit back down again and shut his mouth. I asked the prosecution to please identify the defendant by placing his hand on the defendant's shoulders. He didn't come and put his hand on my shoulder. He looked at me with a screwed up face and went, what? I just wanted him to identify the defendant. You know? So I learnt something.
Yeah.
But it still ended up being a summary judgment, and I still got the court costs. It was a $30 ticket turned into $60.67 or whatever it was, $30 court costs. But I learnt. I learnt what I did wrong. I learnt that I could have a lot of fun in there and get my adrenaline up a hell of a lot cheaper than jumping out of an airplane and have 8 cops standing around me, all trying to do the intimidation shit. And I still get to laugh at the judge, tell him he's in dishonour and walk out of his courtroom. You know, because they just went summary judgment 1957 or whatever it is, summary, you know, act. Like I wasn't even standing there, in other words, and they're just going to do their thing. You know, that's what happened.
Yeah. If you weren't claiming to be the person that they were...
Well, that's the judge said, if you are not this person, say so now. And I responded, I said, I am not that person. Answering his question, I lost. But what I did say is that Mr. Keane is here now. I was holding up the birth certificate, pointing to it, saying Mr. Keane is present. You know, is present in this courtroom. And he says, and then he said, sir, the presence of the body corrects any flaw of the name. The old maxim, right? And I realised, oh shit, he's right. I'm standing here. I'm the meat stick. Doesn't matter what I say.
Oh, that's fucking... I've never thought of that. That one maxim debunks the whole fucking thing, man.
Say that again?
The presence of the body.
That's what the judge said to me on the
presence of the body.
8th of April 2012. The presence of the body corrects any flaw in the name. That's what he said verbatim to me. All right, so that means it doesn't matter what I was fucking uttering. I was there, and I'm volunteering my body for that name. It was before I realised the word appearance had nothing to do with my physical body in that physical courtroom. Appearance just meant an ovation, a memorandum sent to the court in response to their bullshit. You know? But I didn't know back then. So if I ever get dragged into a courtroom again, wow, will I have fun? I'll probably get locked up. But I'll learn something. instead of sitting on my ass looking at fucking monitors and all day long, you know. I'm happy to throw my body against the machine, you know.
Hey, listen to this.
That's the thing, though, man.
0.361.
If you go looking for to get arrested and put in a court case, then
but
I
I'm
know. But
prepared
if the only way you can test it out is to be in that circumstance, isn't it? So.
Yeah, but over a $30 speeding ticket, who's being the tyrant here? Because I'm just questioning and saying I did nothing wrong. Who's saying I've done something wrong here? You know, I'm just asking simple.
Speeding is wrong.
According to them,
it'll be under a Road Traffic Act or something, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Land Transport Safety Act, 1998. Section something or other.
Is it really?
Yeah, and I'm not legally trained.
How fast are we travelling at the moment on the Earth? Because we're going
68,000 miles. 68,000 kilometers an hour, I think it is.
What, the spin or moving through space?
Well,
we're moving pretty quick around the sun, are we not? Are we not speeding?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
What's a 100 miles an hour there when we're doing hundreds of thousands of miles an hour anyway?
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
but
just
specify in a motor vehicle, won't it? It won't just say speeding, it'll be speeding in a motor vehicle. What?
That's what I mean by speeding.
What means exceeding the limit?
Yeah, no, speed, yeah. What?
What's that?
Well, if they're saying you were speeding, you just got to ask them, what do you mean by speeding?
Yeah, and they say exceeding this
Exceeding the
X miles an
speed
hour.
limit? Is that a rule or is that a law? Oh, it's a rule. Oh, really?
Well, no, it's an act of parliament, or I don't know what it is in your case, but in England it's
legislative rule of society. Okay. Do I look like I'm legally trained in any way, shape, or form? Do you believe I understand legally?
No. Do you want to explain it to you?
It's written in English.
I'd love that. Could you please get your supervisor here?
No, I mean representation, like a solicitor or a barrister.
I don't know. I can't speak for you. I'm fine, thank you.
Well, then you've denied their remedy. You're saying you can't understand it. They're saying, do you want a lawyer who can? And you're saying no.
What do you mean by lawyer?
Oh, legal professional.
What's legal?
Do you think everything is a contract?
Legal is lawful. Legal is the law. What are you on about?
What are you on about? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you speak English, fucker?
I am speaking English, man.
No, I'm not meaning.
Do you think everything is a contract?
Even talking's a contract, doesn't it?
No, not really.
Yeah,
there ain't no performance, no offer and acceptance. If you ever look at number 388, it'll answer.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. To contract is
number
synonymous with to engage, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, if we're talking in terms of a contract, as in like performing, then surely there has to be offer and acceptance and all that. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I know what you're saying. You're going to a sweet shop and buy a chocolate bar. You've engaged in a contract, yeah.
Yeah, quasi-contract or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Verbal contract.
Have a look at 388.
Yeah, well, 388 to me is just next to 387 and 389. It means nothing to me, Bob, because it's.
Yeah, but then I don't like. Why are you buying law dictionaries then?
Because I was curious as to what their words meant and how they were trying to portray themselves.
Yeah, but just because you've got that dictionary doesn't mean that that's how they're using them words in the way that dictionary is saying.
It means that if they're acting in that legal capacity, that's exactly how they're using those words, because it's for their.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Words change.
Why do they have it? Why do they have a law?
Legalese is just for contracts to start with, like.
Okay.
So, if it's only for written contracts, like written complex contracts and that, then how do you think anybody would survive? Would even stand a chance? How would this legal system have lasted thousands of years, and it's only in the past 2-3 years people have clocked, fucking hell, this is out of order.
Because in the last 20 years, there's been a massive awakening and knowledge, mate. The internet's come about. People have free access to stuff that they would never have read before. That's why.
Yeah. But you got to remember as well that ain't the only stuff there is to read out there, though. The only stuff ain't from the internet. You know that. You've gone out and bought yourself a book. If you look at books that, if you look at
why do I buy a dictionary? It's a good example of that. So I could look at it.
If you look at law books that predate Black's Law and that, you know what I mean. You get better answers.
Yeah, but I don't get why something 2,000 years ago has anything to do with me now.
But you're using a Black's Law dictionary from 100 years ago.
I'm not using it. They are. I'm just trying to understand where they're coming from. I think of it this way, Bob. They're from Japan. They're speaking Japanese. And I'm just trying to understand their language and their terms and their customs, mate.
Yeah, that's because they I hate to say this, but it's because it sounds like better, but they ain't uttering words in your language, are they, in Japan?
Yeah, just like in a courtroom. They're not uttering language that I understand as an English person.
Yes, they are. They are. If someone said, right, so let me put it to you like this. No, listen, I've got an example for you. Wait.
Is he speaking English in a courtroom?
All right, listen. So you've been convicted, yeah, of blowing up a school full of children. You didn't do it. You wasn't there. When the verdict comes through, they say not guilty. Yeah. What are you going to say then?
Oh,
they've just picked your verdict. Idea. They've just declared you as not guilty. But do you not understand that?
What?
Well, you don't understand that they've just given you a not guilty.
I don't get why I would be in that situation in the first place, because I wouldn't do that.
But like this is what I'm saying. You're only using these arguments to escape liability. You're not directly challenging.
I'm asking where.
No. You're doing everything possible to not answer to the charge.
I'm not. How can I answer something that I don't understand?
But you know, it's obvious you do. I tell you what it's like. It's like, you see when you get a little kid and they close their eyes and think nobody can see them.
That's fine.
No, I'm saying that's similar to average judge. I know exactly how you're looking at it, Mark. I know exactly how you're looking at it. You know what I mean? Because I've been there myself, man. But I'm telling you, you know what I mean? People should just I don't know,
Well, at the end of the day, Bob, I've got a speeding ticket. I've not caused any harm. I've done nothing criminal. So it's a civil matter. And I'm just asking the police to back up where they get it all from. You know, I'm just bringing them back down to the status of a man, so to speak, and asking where he gained his bullshit over me. And if
but by you bringing them down to the status of a man, you're making yourself look like a baby. Because you don't know what they're saying. Because you're saying, I don't know what you're saying in that.
In other words, I'm just showing that they're frauds to what it is, mate. I'm showing the fact that they're using words in an ambiguous manner.
What when you send a letter off, though? When you send a letter off back to them, are you not using words?
Yeah.
Same.
Absolutely. I'm not. I'm asking them questions. I'm just. Do you believe an offence is a wrong? Do you believe an infringement is a wrong? I'm asking them what their fucking words are. That's all.
When you're sending off these bills or whatever, it's just. So if that was the case, if you were a freeman, you don't understand anything, then would it not just be better not to do anything?
I'm sending him off a bill for his orders because he gave me an order.
But you don't understand any of that.
For compensation.
But you don't. But that's not. That's the whole point you're saying. You don't understand it. Would it not be just better just to not?
I don't understand how this system works, but I know what I expect and what I believe, and that's all I'm standing by. I can only be governed by what I believe. Yeah. It's just what isn't making sense here. I can only be governed by what my belief is, and if someone wants to have authority over me, they've just got to prove or prove to me. To make
what about all
me
the paedophiles and all the killers and rapists out there? Do they not need to be controlled?
Fucking oath, they need to be strung and quartered, mate.
Who would do that then? Who would do that? We'd need to get an organisation, a group of people.
I would say, mate. You stick a pedophile anywhere in a group of people and tell them what they've done, you see how long they last.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It'd be a group of people who make a decision.
That's called retribution.
It'd be a group of people making a decision against somebody else, and that's what's happening when you break the law. As a group of people made a decision, a pre-written decision.
That's what happens when pedophiles do harm.
It don't have to be pedophiles. It could be arsonists. It could be.
That's what I'm saying, mate. The shoe doesn't fit for all. If some fucker does harm, hang him up. All right, but if someone
who would make that
preemptively does something against the code, that doesn't mean they should be fucking knocked over.
I understand that, but I'm asking who would make that decision. Who would have that authority? If you're saying that nobody should have authority, who would have the authority to pedophiles?
Okay, so if somebody hurt, say, a kid, a pedophile hurt a kid,
let's say
I would think it would be up to
someone stole your shoes. Someone stole your shoes.
Whoever's been wronged would have the authority to make it right. And if the person that's been wronged, the one that has remedy, the one that can seek remedy and recourse.
So if it's a group of people, if it's 5 or 6 people that have wronged a person, who then would have authority?
Well, I suppose in a general rule, the one that has still been wronged would have to go and convince others to help.
So then you would end up with a group of people that have made a decision.
Yeah.
On the outcome of what these other people have done.
The one that's done the wrong would still end up being
wrong to who, though? This is what I'm saying. If you have 1 million people saying it's wrong and one person saying it's right, but that one person that's saying it's right is right, who is right in the situation? 1 million people telling you this is right, and the one person that knows it's not right is saying it's not right. Who's right?
They all are. They're all entitled to their belief.
Yeah, but if that's affecting you and affecting people around you.
Well, then if you can prove that it's affecting them in some way, you would have just cause to the general society that you're living within, correct?
That's the whole point. That's exactly what
you want to live
the
in
court
that
system is.
If I just want to be a man and stand on my own 2 feet and just do what I want to do...
That's all fair and well until something comes along outside of your control. Then you expect the people around you, like your neighbours, then that would be a group of people that have made a decision.
Society, yes.
Lawful to who, though?
A lawful society, in other words, just that's where you're bringing the whole common law argument in, is it? The lawful...
not even common law, I'm just saying a group of people making a decision against an individual, who's right, who's wrong. It seems if it's benefiting you, then it's right. If it's not benefiting you, it's wrong.
The loser's wrong. Like in all fucking scenarios.
Say that again, Tika.
Victor's right, and the loser's wrong.
Yeah.
It's a better one.
Laws are live, born, die. I mean, what's set in stone today can be fucking smashed to pieces tomorrow. It's not a case of that. It's a case of what it is we're actually fighting for. If our argument is the free men on the land allows us remedy in law, then we use law as a remedy. But it doesn't offer us remedy in law. It offers us fucking deception and fucking catches us out and causes us problems. Right? So find the ideology behind the free man that we shouldn't be subject to the tyrants that fucking make the laws. Nobody's going to disagree with that. But then we ain't going to use their laws that we know don't fucking work in our defence. So which one is it? Are we using the laws for our protection, or are we using the laws and saying that they're all corrupt inherently and therefore we have to fucking reject all the laws? Are we lawless or not?
That's where I would break it down and say, well, government was created to secure property of man for man, not to control man over property.
Government was no more created than anything that exists in nature. Government is government is an essential thing of life. You couldn't exist without a government. This is why every single country has a government. And even if you go off of national scale and go on to a more local scale, you have a local government, which is a council. And even in yourself, you were talking about then, is when a group of collective comes together, what they form is a council of people. So the idea of getting away from governance is fucking nonsensical. I mean, even the idea of getting away from governance is to form a government in itself. Those that will be governed.
Yeah.
So what is it we're asking for? What is it that's really the issue here? Is it really the fact that we want to break away and create a new system? Or is it just that we're fucking fed up with the people exploiting the current fucking system, and those at the top and those select few that can fucking manipulate it in a way that benefits them at everyone else's detriment? Because if that's the real issue, then let's fucking address them and sort that issue out, not fucking compound it in with all this other nonsense about law and free men and what I mean, because we ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I don't like being dragged into the freedom argument because I'm not one of them. You know, that's what I don't get. I don't want to be dragged into something that's not working. I'd rather just try something else.
It's like I can go around and say I'm not a white man, right, or I'm not an English man, right? Yet I'm fucking clearly fucking of that colour, and I'm born in England. You know what I mean? I can choose not to have them labels. It doesn't mean that in my characteristics I'm not them things. And in your characteristics, you portray all the things that free men do. Right? Even your arguments, they are free men arguments. Now, fine, you do not label yourself a free man, but your actions speak louder than your words, and your actions are free men.
Yeah, but I'm judged by nature first. And by nature, I'm a man. My characteristics may be white. My characteristics may be white, going grey. You know, that's all my characteristics. And then by reputation, you're talking about my arguments might match a Freeman argument. But at all times, at nature, I'm a man.
Words coming out of your mouth, Mark. We've seen the videos of you doing it. It's your actions and nobody else's actions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're actions of what free men do, and fine, you don't accept the label. I don't dispute that. But what you're doing is no different to what's been done before you. I mean, the argument with the and the argument with the names and the arguments with the breaking down of the meaning of words, right? They have all preceded you and they have all failed. What is it that separates you from all these other arguments?
Because I'm the one doing them. Because I can only learn from doing my own actions.
But the difference between a wise man and a fool is a wise man learns by his mistakes, the fool doesn't. I mean,
yeah, well, I haven't repeated anything.
Mistakes, Mark. I mean,
I haven't I've tried previous.
But the thing is this, I mean, people have tried these things. I mean, not everyone needs to go and jump off a cliff, which was the analogy given the other day, to realise that it's not a successful thing to do. I mean, you see a few people jump off the cliff, you can go, well, they like to jump off the cliff, which is the same analogy that comes in for free man. You're seeing all these free men do it, they're failing. Why are you then lining up to jump off the cliff next after them? Why are you being the next lemming?
I haven't seen a freeman put anything in writing and apply it to the court in the way that I've done. I haven't seen any other man do what I'm trying myself.
Okay, so you haven't learned anything from Carl Lentz or any of the other people that you promote?
I've learned heaps from all sorts of people, but it's learning and what I want to actually try and put myself behind, my actions, that's different.
Did you read that thing that Bob a lot put up then about the Alberta court?
The PDF? Oh,
yeah.
I've been standing here talking to you guys, so you tell me when I'm magically supposed to have done that one. I'll read it when I can, when I've got the chance to sit down and actually comprehend what's going on without 3 screaming kids and a wife needing food behind me. When I've got the chance tonight, probably.
Cool.
But
I was just going to expect there's probably something along them lines that's covered in that.
Yeah, I'll have a look through it, but then again, it's all written in language that, again, my argument's on the language part. I get what the words mean, but I want to know who the author of it is and ask him what his interpretations of those words that he wrote are. That's all. You know? So you can't go back 2,000 years and question the people that wrote those laws. But if someone wants to put something on a piece of paper and say that I have to do something, I can question that, can't I not?
He's dead, the guy. The guy who done it's dead.
Okay. So it's all just open to interpretation then. Opinions. Presumptions.
You suggested we start speaking to the dead then.
Well,
I mean,
did he? Who's dead?
The fellow who wrote that. Who found that anyway?
It was some geezer yesterday. I was on I think I don't know what was going on.
2011 that.
Yeah.
On about that particular document was on about laws in general. I mean, old laws or predated laws in general, not specifically that document. I expect as well with a reference to 2,000 years, there'd be more reference in the Bible than anything else, because that's the thing that comes up mostly in a 2,000-year reference.
Who found it, Bob?
I've got to go out, guys, so I'll leave this running and just mute it. You can watch the date.
Mark, safe. That's a good in that, because I posted it, and then you don't even have to do anything. You just post it and then let them fight amongst themselves, the people commenting on it.
Yeah, but that's the thing, man. You look at that geezer's channel, Three Man Guru Exposed. These videos ain't got hardly any views, man. Because people don't want to hear it.
No. Well, that's the thing. As soon as a Three Man commented on that, the post that I posted, he'd have like people who have got rational thought
like
against day, and they just wouldn't comment again. It's got to hurt a few people, that though, hasn't it?
Yeah, man. Oh, fucking hell.
It's just the questions. I've not read it all. That's why I've asked if anybody read it all.
I ain't really looked at any. I ain't even got past like page 100 on it. I don't think. You know what I mean? There is a fucking lot. Like, have you read the blog it come from? The UK Human Rights blog.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah.
It just says like it's, you know what I mean? He's done it. You know what I mean? Hopefully, all the cults around here can.
I seen a similar thing on Rashi Wiki. But that just if it's a judge as well, isn't it? It's done that. So
yeah, man. Yeah, and I know he's Canadian and that, but fucking hell, you know what I mean? It's on their proper fucking website and that. Do you know what I mean? It's obviously.
Well, like Barry said, it's in English.
Somebody else posted me saying today, and they said, "Oh no, look, this is someone's review on it." I thought, oh, like, you know, I you know what I mean? Obviously, you already know what's wrong, but fucking I was looking for a slip up. I was looking for like a spelling mistake or something, and then I just see him. I said he just said a sentence in there. He said the judge wouldn't give a rat's ass, and I thought, yeah, right, this is a proper document, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, that's it. If you can't point flaws in it, they just start pointing flaws in him.
Yeah.
What's going on then?
Fuck all, nothing, man.
Who you got in here? Oh, there's a few heads in here, isn't
there? Yeah, man. Stiff. Talk to us.
Is there any Freeman in here?
No. Grime's a free man on the Grime's a free man on the brand.
That's the best type.
Well, come on then, fucking someone say something. Let's talk about. Let's have a little conspiracy hour.
Fuck yeah.
You heard about that free man on the land conspiracy?
I'm starting to feel tight on Mark then, because it feels like even though I know why people are doing it.
I'm a free man.
He's a free man on the ground.
He's on the ground, man. Yeah, no doubt. Sometimes I float about.
Wait, do you know what? His teacup still in here, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, Grimes an MC as well, did he?
Oh, is he?
Yeah, so come on.
Biddy back, man, get a slap.
Come on, spit some bars.
Yo. Yeah, I'm just playing a game.
Oh, you've just made somebody leave?
I can't concentrate.
As soon as you said you were going to spit bars.
UK.
What's that? Number 1 at Grime, yeah, Grime Minister.
Who's that number 2 con in the UK in here?
He's just left, hasn't he? Because of Grime going to spit some bars.
No, he's come back now.
No, I'm here. It's Mark Man.
Mark a man?
Mark Man.
Who's that?
It's me.
It's Mark's alter ego.
Sounds like
Toad. I'm the note to the UK Con. That's some bullshit name I made up.
I go by my street name, MC Diddy.
Oh man, come on mate, someone's got to have some fucking news or something to say.
I got nothing, man.
I'm just waiting for this ice cream to hit perfect eating temperature.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what did you do? Put it on your radiator?
No,
don't talk about his legs and just waits.
Now the technique is you open it and leave it on the side and just set the microwave hold timer for 10 minutes, and then when it goes, you're ready to eat.
Whoa! Radiation, man.
You put the ice cream in there for 10 minutes?
No, man, no. The microwave is just acting as a timer. Yeah, it's not going. It's just a timer. Yeah.
Oh.
Why
Makes sense.
I've got a wicked bit of cheese.
That's
mate.
reckless, man. What if you forgot? You'd be in all sorts of trouble.
Oh, you hear that ping, don't you? Ping!
Yeah, but after
So,
10 minutes.
I've got the ice cream here. I've got the spoon in my hand. I'm just waiting for the beep, beep, beep.
Oh, what, so you've turned it on, but the ice cream ain't in there?
He's using it as a timer.
Yeah. But it's got a timer mode, so it's not like it's going, yeah? It's got a timer mode, you can just use it as a timer. I use it for all kinds of things, man. I'll be fucked without that microwave timer.
Watches aren't that good anymore, are they?
Yeah,
No,
man.
exactly, man. Not drag a microwave with you.
Not reliable.
There you go, listen, beep.
Can you buy
Yo.
like one watch at a time on that Alibaba?
On Alibaba, I don't know about that, but I know Sanch, you can buy them at one at a time.
Where?
What?
Send us a link.
What? Yeah, we'll do. What watch is it you want? I've got some.
Rolex or a Breitling.
I've got some Rolexes.
What are they like though?
Yeah, the sound, man.
What, are they sweepers? Are they sweeping that, the second hand and that? Or do they
Don't know about that shit.
Go on, have a quick look. Get them on the camera. Show them
I've
to
got a
me.
bit of sweeper, mate.
Have you got them there with you?
No, hang on a sec. I don't know if it's Michael Kors or Rolex I've got here.
It doesn't matter, it's all got the same movement inside anyway.
Diddy's the proper Dell boy, man. He was doing teeth whitening a little while ago.
Really?
Yeah, come
Yo,
round
I
Rouse
still do that, man.
Come round Rouse with an hammer and a chisel, so you sort everyone's teeth out down his road and that.
Mate, you'd have a fucking challenge with mine. If
Hey,
you saw
I tell you now, that teeth
you'd
whitening,
have
I said to
given-
Bob, anybody who wants to earn any money, do teeth whitening, because people get more vein and more vein and more vein, and there's never a shortage of people wanting whiter teeth.
I've always wanted to get
Where's
into the
them watches?
undertaking business.
But not.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Well, mate, you'd be surprised. I mean, there's not many people go into that. That'd probably be something.
You've always been business, weren't you? You know what I mean? That's recession proof, isn't it, of an undertaker's?
Yeah, it's everything proof, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you can get them on singles off iOffer, but
What, movie Rolex proof?
off iOffer you can get them, yeah. I'm pretty sure. There's another one called AliExpress. You see that thing, Alibaba, though, it's gone a bit dodgy because it's like it's trying to get its credibility back. So when you try to buy stuff off it, you've got to look between the lines. Like it won't promote it selling dodgy shit, like replica shit. You need to try.
I was looking at some sick stuff on there, man.
Yeah, I told you, man. It's not about the stuff you like. Just simple shit like LED lights and like them ones I sent you. They were good. I had them for a while. I try to start fitting them at people's houses. That I can put these lights going up the stairs behind your telly and that on a pelmet and stuff like that.
Well, how much charge people for that?
Oh well, for the thing I get the thing for $3.99. Them LED lights. 5 meters for $3.99 with remote control and that.
Well, yeah. What about if there's too much there?
Too much what?
Like 5 meters is too much.
Well, you just cut it.
Well, and it'll still work.
Yeah. And then you can add to it as well. You just add to it. It's easy.
See, well, oh, look at that.
I've got it. My bird's in the skirt in the bird and my bird's house.
See, I just like shit, man.
There's loads on that at Alibaba if you just put the effort in to find stuff.
Oh, so I always do that, but in the wrong fucking thing. Look at this little thing. I see some gloves on there as well. They had some proper bad boy gloves on there.
I get that for less than £1, man.
How much is
you
it?
You get that from $2. You get that from a pound shop, bot, for less than that.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the price. I just thought it looked good.
Wait, do the pound shops up normally sell like grow nutrients, like hydroponic nutrients?
I've never seen them.
They do sell like nutrients though.
Yeah, like with that grow and feed, the tomato one.
Yeah, it'd be something like that. Yeah.
No, I've seen like proper grow and like cocoa grow, cocoa bloom, boost, all sorts in the pound shop.
Shit.
Look at them gloves, them iPad gloves.
Oh, I've got some of them.
5 to 50p a pair, man. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? You could tell Bear it up. See, I might get a little
iPad gloves.
iPad. You know where so you can touch your iPad with your gloves on. You ain't got to take your gloves off. So if you got gloves on, you can't use touch screens, can you?
No.
But when you're out in the cold.
Nah.
They've got white tip fingers.
That, man. You already got fingers, haven't you? What?
Have you seen them? Have you seen them lads that have got the beards and all then?
The what?
No.
As if you ain't seen these, man. You get these, like a lot of the stuff I've seen on here as well. You see the actual shop things on Facebook selling them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You need to find something that's a little bit different.
People
that'll be
smashed.
You know,
people won't buy it.
What are you on there?
I can just imagine you, Jamie, with a place outside of a fucking tube station.
There's other sites, so there's things like Trade China and shit like that. There's loads of other sites. The only reason I say Alibaba because they're good with non-payments and shit like that. But iOffer's quite good if you're buying single items. iOffer's good because you can pay by PayPal, and so you know it's covered.
This is what I was looking at as well, man. Fucking, they've got loads of sick colours of them as well.
You can do the Amazon eBay one. That's a good one. That if you've got plenty of time, Bob, at night time now instead of being on Hangouts, you could be Amazon eBay in it.
Yeah, but it's boring.
Do you know that there?
Yeah.
Right, so see that there? Do you know that's Ralph Lauren they're trying to show there? But they
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that then, yeah?
Yeah. You see, I was looking at I was trying to work out the Rolexes though, yeah, and like there ain't really. There's a lot of watches that look like Rolexes, isn't there? So you don't know. Do you know what I mean?
I call them a Folex.
Folex.
I said I could get you the Rolexes if you want them. You've got to buy them in tens though.
Well, how much?
3 ton for men, 250 for birds. That's not me putting shit on. That's how much it cost. Because if you remember, I said that to you before.
Have they got a sweeping hands though?
Does it matter, man?
Yeah, it does, man. People are on fake watches.
I've only ever seen one fucking.
You're buying a dodgy
and
phone, innit? You're buying a dodgy watch.
And it had got a sweeping hand though.
You sold a lot of phones, did he?
Yeah, I sold
what electrical
fake
have
iPhones
you got off there? Apart from the teeth whitening shit, what electrical shit have you got off there?
What fake iPhones?
What, and they sell?
Yeah, they're called Ghoul phones or something.
How much?
Just got an Android. The interface, the user thing on it, it's just Android, but it's exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. It comes in a box, exactly the same. You even get an IMDI number. IMEI number. On the back of that comes all.
That's because China, they've got like shopping centres full of fake gear and that, haven't they?
Yeah,
in China.
Pretty cool, man, because you could put 2 SIM cards in it. You could have 2 phone numbers in the same phone.
That's cool.
You can do that anyway. There's apps for that, but I'm just saying it was pretty cool at the time. I don't do none of that replica shit. Maybe at Christmas time and that, just because it gets gone. But all year round, I don't do that shit.
So what are you selling then all year round?
Teeth whitening, LEDs. Hang on, I'll show my thing now.
What, LED grow lights?
No.
It's like you see, like the under unit lights. Well, you see them strip lights that you can use for cuttings that are for the under cupboards in kitchens.
Right.
You seen them lights? They sell them in the grow shops for like 50 quid. In you go in Wilkinson's, they sell them for a tenner.
No, it's not like that.
No, it's not. I know it's not them ones. Your ones are like
You've got a remote in that, mate. I've got some here, I think. Where's them? Oh, there we go. Just open that up, please. No, not like that. Like this. Right, yeah. These have got stick, like a sticky back to it. You can just stick them to shit. But I put a little rebate at my birds. I put a little rebate in the skirting. And just
turn your camera on.
Oh, yeah, you can't see them, can you? Hang on then. Turn this fucker around. Right, you see it? Can you see that?
Right, yeah.
And then you get the remote, you can change your lights and all that shit, and then you just spread. That's 5 meters there, and then you just stick it to a power source, which you can do it by battery actually using that, but I put it to the mains. But then you just put it into shit. Like you can put a little rebate on it, it'll just stick to shit anyway. 'Cause it's got a sticky back. Here, I'll open this one up. See what I mean? Now that bit there, it's got a sticky back. You can stick it to anything, and then it's just an LED light, and it'll go all the colours you want. You can have it sequenced or whatever. It's pretty cool, isn't it? If you want it like round your TV.
Yeah, that is pretty sick, man.
But if you can offer that to fit to people's houses, like I tried, because I seen somebody doing it, and I tried doing it, but I just couldn't. I'm just a lazy bastard, man. I couldn't be asked to turn up at people's houses and shit. I killed that then. Oh, you are hiring. Sounds like Street Fighter.
Okay, what is the most stupidest conspiracy theory you've ever heard of?
The moon's not real.
Free man on the land.
That's close second.
No, I reckon that's quite good, man.
That conspiracy theory that me, you, and Oof are all government agents and shills. That's a pretty good one.
Oh, do you start?
Well, I did have my suspicions.
I
I've got two joint ones, Operation Bluebeam and that.
You like that
gas
one,
trap.
though?
Well, yeah. That's my favourite. That's what I'm saying. Like Operation Bluebeam. The most interesting's got to be that gas chamber one, man. You know what I mean? 'Cause I think that's just a case of them exaggerating facts. You know what I mean? The numbers
Whoa! You said it.
Well, yeah, about 6 million. That is a lot of people, man. You know what I mean?
You're not getting into a little bit of Holocaust tonight, are you, Pops?
Oh yeah, you've been on one, Pop.
Just saying, man.
My newsfeed was just full of Pop.
Breaking hearts. Well, better than you do it from me, innit?
What about conspiracies that have turned out true? This is why I always say conspiracy theories. Like there is conspiracies going on all the time. It's the nature of man. But show me one where there's aliens and all sensationalized bullshit. Do you know what I mean? It's stuff that is that
like business things and all that.
Yeah, like fucking controlling
like
the price of.
And like inventions getting stolen and shit like that.
It's all crazy shit that people want to believe in, and they'll go, but the conspiracies are real, and I'm like, I don't doubt that, but look at this show. There's a list of like 10 conspiracies with like the syphilis one and all that, MK Ultra and all that, and you're like, yeah, that's pretty cool, but where the fuck does that link you to aliens? Do you know what I mean? These are real things.
What about that Philadelphia experiment then? Where the ship disappeared or some mad shit?
Nah, bullshit. It's just camouflage experiments to well, I might be wrong, but that's what I think it could have been. But what to do with camouflage.
Have any of you not heard
radar?
Have any of you not heard about that thing that was called the All Fall Down incident happened in the UK? I think sometimes in the 70s.
No.
There was like a field somewhere, there was like a school fete going on in a field, and all of a sudden, like, loads of the kids in the field and some of the people in the band and some of the stall holders literally all just fainted at once.
Oh man, I've heard of it.
No, I heard that. Was that just like a practical joke?
No, it was something that happened. People were saying that it might have been. It's an unexplained thing that happened in the UK that no one's ever come up with a decent explanation for.
What about that thing then? It was on the BBC the other night. I wanted to watch it as well. It's called The Town That Caught Tourette's. And it was like in this town in England, just all of a sudden, like, I only see the advert, but all of a sudden, like loads and loads of girls all formed Tourette's. And they've all got proper bad Tourette's now, like. And there's
that's just some guy banging, innit? Some guy's gone about spreading his seed.
Do you reckon?
All the housewives are like, yeah, it's chemicals. Like, nah,
yeah, chemtrails.
You've just been banging the gardener or something.
Yeah, it's the postman. It's got to be the postman.
I don't know. I've not heard that, but that sounds pretty interesting.
It's on. It should be on that BBC iPlayer, man. That's what it's called. The Town That Caught Tourette's. But you know what I mean? That's a weird thing, isn't it? Like that to me, where would you first look if say in your town, like people were just catching Tourette's? What would be the first thing you look to?
Water supply.
Yeah.
Or vaccinations? Is it all girls?
Yeah, it's all girls. I'm sure it was anyway.
Something to do with the minge. Ovaries.
They've definitely caught a dose of someone, haven't they?
Yeah. Something to do with the ovaries, maybe. Some ovaries medicate. Something, I don't know. Something like that. That's what I always say, like, when shit's happening, you've got to always say who's benefiting.
Oh, it's a Channel 4. Sorry, it was in New York as well.
Oh, in New York? I'll be crap.
Anything's possible now. Look, this is on the Telegraph thing.
I always think as soon as it's outside the UK, it's almost not real. Because you're just hearing it, aren't you? You can't really go there and see it, even though you could. But
20 girls started to display an alarming array of symptoms that loosely resemble Tourette's. Uncontrollable tics and spasms, non-verbal outbursts. It was terrifying for their parents and extremely unnerving for
are they all
parental.
in the same
I
schools?
reckon a girlfriend with Tourette's would be your dream, Jamie, wouldn't she?
Eh?
Just a girlfriend would be his dream.
Girlfriend
Yeah, just
would be your
two tits in a
dream.
post, mate. I'd be. You know what I mean?
But you could be sure she'd have a dirty mouth. She had Tourette's.
Oh yeah.
He just wants a cuddle. It's not even asked, are you?
No, yeah, just
Someone to tell you you're all right.
just a bit of skin to
Everything's gonna
skin
be okay.
contact. Yeah. All right, Tia.
Yeah. I'll still be here.
I'll wait for you. Thanks. I'll propose in jail and all that. Get married.
Yeah.
Come out with a big 7-foot bird.
Hey, you're not going jail. That's defeatist attitude. Come on, man.
No, I'm only joking though. That's what I mean. It's just a joke. Fuck jail. I'm not the type.
You get raped.
Yeah, man.
That pretty hair of yours.
Oh yeah, I might go jail.
Sound like me now.
You know, I tell you what, man. When I went,
might enter a plea by post.
when I went there on remand, because I'd never been there before, when they did like the induction thing, we had to watch all these videos and that, yeah. And one of the videos was about homosexuality, and I was thinking, oh god, because you've fucking seen films about American jails, but there doesn't seem to be that same
rape.
There doesn't seem to be that same vibe in England. Well, I mean, I've only been to one, so fuck.
There's
knows,
no cunts doing 50 years, are they, or a fucking million years? Over in America, you have a piss in the wrong place, you're getting 25. Over here, you're almost certainly getting out unless you're arrested.
Yeah, but it's that strange attitude over there of like, I'm sure I've seen documentaries where if you arrive on the wing and you're not prepared to fuck whoever the wing bitch is, then if you won't fuck the other chap, then they're gonna think you're gay, because surely in the mind of a red-blooded male. Well, that's fucking bizarre, isn't it?
Nah, man, that's the way it is. I'd rather have shit on my dick than come in my arse.
No. You're not understanding. But either way, that's a fucking insight, yeah. It's not like they were given the choice.
Fuck no.
What I'm saying is if they didn't, so if they were told, right, there's the bitch, fuck him, and they didn't take that option, then they're fucking labelled as gay.
Yeah,
that's
I'd agree
bizarre.
with that. No, that's right.
What? So you reckon if you don't fuck another man's ass, if you're not prepared to fuck another man's ass, that shows that you are a homosexual?
Yeah, definitely. Only real men know to fuck ass. Bob will tell you.
What? I won't listen. Go on, what is it?
If you're in jail and you've got to fuck ass, or your ass is getting fucked, are you fucking ass?
Ah, don't ask me that, man.
No, that's not what I said though, dude. That's not what I said, dude.
Yeah, but that sounds better.
I never gave you the option.
Yeah, I'd have to be doing it though, man. I'd have to.
That's what I said, rather have shit on my dick than come my ass.
Yeah, you'd have to, won't you? Close your eyes, think of England.
Right,
Think of somebody's mum.
I'll tell you what, I'm glad I wasn't banged up with Ivy YouTube, cut.
It wouldn't take much persuading for me, to be honest. I ain't gonna like you guys.
Yeah, we guess that, man.
I'm sent in a 3-week sentence. I've got myself a bitch. Have you ever watched Prison Break where the guy's holding his pocket in that?
I've never watched that Prison Break, man.
You're not missing much.
Yeah, I've heard it was a bit shit.
Come on, there's loads of people in here, man. Tell us some of your stories.
Well, can you hear music coming out of my mic?
Can hear like Under the Sea, like Little Mermaid.
Right,
yeah,
that's it.
yeah, almost, man. Closely.
Sounds aquatic, whatever it is.
Yeah, it sounded like whale fucking. Sounded like whale song to me.
Sounds gay, whatever it is.
Hello.
Someone mentioned gay?
Yeah, man.
How many people in here are playing computer games right now?
Can you hear me then?
Yes, man.
What?
Fucking hell. I'm going to start playing a computer game in a minute.
Are you playing a computer game?
Nah.
Yo.
Right, let's...
Who got the Xbox One cheap?
Oh, not me.
You are.
Right, let me just get the invite for this hangout.
There's fucking enough people in here for somebody to speak.
I've got a very special guest coming.
Male or female?
Bit of both.
Is it Dom?
I can invite Dom, man.
Go and invite Dom.
No, man. How angry he was last time.
Shall I invite Jennifer?
Yeah, get Jennifer. Oh, I love her, man.
Hey, y'all.
Hello, Jen.
Oh, James, I can invite James as well. Stephen Duffy.
Yeah. Go and invite James as well. He had a little cry.
Nah, man, I won't even fucking... The guy comments on my shit and I won't even reply to it. I just ignore him.
Right.
So who have you got in here then? Who's Stiff? That's Stiff.
No, not me.
Stiff what?
Mention Stiff and Teacup comes.
Sugar.
Commonly known as Mark's, let us see his little dog.
What a nice day it is in New Zealand.
Yeah, you can imagine it's always like... I'm going to Australia in April. It's just, I can imagine it's just like that all the time.
Yeah, man. Proper heart.
I've lost somebody now, man.
This is pretty bleak. We've got loads of people in here, and yet there's no conversation. What's going on?
Come on,
there, then?
Teacup, start saying it, man. You never start.
Mate, I'm quiet. You know me. I sit in the corner unless I have something to say.
Yeah, come on, man. You
got quite heated before, didn't it?
Man.
Well, Mark.
Yeah, did you do it?
About you can never own anything, and then Bona.
Bona Vista.
Thanks. Unshackling the straw man. That's what Teacup's done. He's got rid of his shackles.
I've got to say though, I bet your teacupping bop is fucking rattled a few. Not just with that thing today, but I mean like in general, because there used to be lots of freemen. They've got a question. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of what you believe in, you have got a question, haven't you? If someone puts something in front of you to say the opposite, you know.
Yeah, of course, man.
It's got to make.
You got to iron it out, and you dispute it all like. That's where you just know. That's where you just know that a lot of them they're not even. Their arguments are flawed anyway because they're fucking saying, "Oh, you're doing it for this and that." But like all of them, they're only doing things to escape liabilities.
You should do a video, a progression like how I was fooled by the Freeman. You know,
yeah,
your video.
I will at the end, man. Like, I don't fucking, you know what I mean? Fuck them all at the minute. You know what I mean? You can only try and help them, can't you? If they don't, I'm not even going to bother trying to help them. Like straight away after yesterday, that Toby fucking he texted me and said, he said, "Well, can you ask your legal team about this?" I thought, I'm not even going to comment on it. You know what I mean?
Man, you're all over my newsfeed yesterday.
I tell you who I felt really sorry for at one point. Yeah, I was watching. I saw Hannah Rose making all those videos. Yeah. And then she'd sent all her documents off, and then she'd made that video of when she got nicked, yeah.
Yeah.
And I felt sorry for her, man, because it was like you could hear that you know it was all just bullshit and nothing was working, and she wasn't getting anywhere, and she started crying, and I did feel sorry for her.
But that's the thing. A lot of it's like myself. I started believing in the Freeman stuff. If I had the initiative to go out and start fucking using it, but I haven't, luckily, then I'd be in the same fucking things, try to send paperwork. I'm just lazy. Do you know what I mean? I did believe in it. I just didn't go out and implicate it. She went out and implicated it, and then but she's got to come to it because she's quite a smart girl. She'll have to come to some realization that maybe it's not what I'm looking for. It's not the answer.
Look at the opening quote on it. The first sentence is like.
Oh yeah, that's that thing. Yes, I've read that today.
This is page 1 of it. Look at the first sentences where there is no common power, there is no law. Where no law, no injustice. False and fraud are in the war too, whatever, but like Thomas Hobbes, isn't it?
I was going to say it quotes Thomas Hobbes. Then you get someone like Badder who might know what he knows, but you ask him who Thomas Hobbes is, and he ain't got a clue.
The wanker.
I bet you're glad I showed you him, ain't you, Teacup, Thomas Hobbes?
I'll tell you, mate, that book was hard reading.
Yeah, but you get the hang of it. Just stick in there with it, mate.
I didn't fucking get it.
You've got it, ain't you, today?
Yeah. Have you read it all yet? Yeah, I'm trying to read it again. I'm reading it again now.
What other ones can you recommend then, Bob?
Thought I would be here all night, mate. But did you find it an upgrade?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Did you?
I do. Yeah, I do. Anyway, mate, I'm not a big reader, to be honest with you.
Yeah, saying that, I did it.
John Locke was a fucking hard read.
Yeah. Well, the Bible's the hardest.
Adam Smith, John Locke, Machiavelli, Karl Marx.
Karl Marx.
I think.
You read Mein Kampf?
Mein Kampf by Hitler.
Yeah. Have you read it?
No.
You should do. That's a pretty good book as well.
But see, that's the thing. I've never been a book reader and stuff like that. But I am trying to, because I know that you need to, don't you? You need to try. Even if you're forcing it, I always thought that if you have to force something, then you won't enjoy it.
Yeah, but you see, that's what I found with Thomas Hobbes. I found if I just follow along with the sentences, and I'm proper like picturing what's happening in the
It goes to extra length to define it, so that like people like me, like people who are not to define the words. Do you know what I mean? It breaks it down for you. But I still struggle with it, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Do you think that was Take-Up? Was that written for people, for like jurists and that, or was that just written for the public?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a really good question. It's in my personal opinion, I think it's probably a bit of both.
Yeah, I
clearly
reckon, man.
written for those within the Law Society, because it's obviously.
Yeah, it's
well,
to do. Yeah, it's to do with them all, isn't it? Really, like it's to do with everyone.
written at a point where there's a lot of civil turmoil. You know what I mean, we're on the brink of civil war, and I mean,
More
all that
political,
goes.
yeah.
Pretty sure there's going to be some politics at play. Well, I know there's politics at play in that book, but then the problem really is this, Bob Lloyd, you know yourself, is the book is a rehash of a much older book, like most of them are. So,
What's the older book this one's a rehash of?
well, what's he quoting a lot of?
Hmm?
What does he quote a lot of? Where does he even get the title from his book from?
Oh, the Bible.
Exactly.
I think you'll find all books at that time was Bible based. That's the way they communicated on it, especially in like a political and legal sense.
That's fucking.
Imagine how they must have spoken back then.
Yeah, that's what just made me think it then, because that made me think. Well, like, seeing as you know what I mean, you've just said you can read it like when you know what I mean, you just have to. You know what I mean? Put your mind to it, basically. But then that made me think. Well, if me and you can read it now, like normal people, like me, you and Teacup, I'm saying, unlearned people who ain't learned in law, I'm saying. Do you know what I mean? Then was that even written for people nowadays?
What?
Only somebody learned in law would
No, but
I
it
think
weren't
would
written,
write
it weren't
that.
written for that purpose. So it weren't written for people in law. It was written as it's a political book. It's a social and political book.
What other treaties have you read, Bob Locke? Because if you read some of the other treaties as well, you'd realise that they're written in exactly the same manner. And
You see, now last night I started listening to Sun Tzu.
Understand it.
Last night I started listening to Sun Tzu, and I thought, fucking hell, man, this sounds a bit familiar.
These are always all little small quotes, aren't they? They're not.
No, yeah, I know, but I mean, I just see a connection. Do you know what I mean? I can't really put my finger on it. But it was just like, I was so tired though, man. But I've got to listen to that when I get off here. It's only an hour long anyway.
If you want to listen to Sun Tzu properly, that's a good read. That.
That's what I was doing. I was proper tired, and then I'd listen to one sentence, and I'd be thinking about that one sentence, and I think, fucking hell. And I'd look at the time, and it's gone 20 minutes, and I'm still fucking stuck listening to something he said 5 minutes in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it takes a lot of thinking. That's why it's better to read the book than audio book, because you can take a pause and let the mind wander, and then come back to where you are with a book where it carries on chatting.
I'm just going to get a PDF now, then fuck it.
Not now, fuck's sake. Oh, I just started a conversation.
No, I'm just saying for myself, Bob. That's why I prefer to read books myself. You know what I mean? But
no, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you mean, man. And even when
see,
you
the
do
only
that thing, you can still read along. You can still read along to something and not take any of it in because you're still thinking about something else. About
yeah, your brain's thinking about the other 0.5 fucking lines ago.
Yeah.
But you not have that problem with the audio that it's that Emavox. This is Emavox providing you with this service, and it's just all the fucking time. It's just
it's every chapter, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, this is Emavox spoken to you by George Smith, bringing you from Canadian. It's just a long fucking bullshit. And you don't want.
Tell you what, I was listening. I had to listen to the first part of that.
Yeah.
2 treaties of government.
2 treaties on government.
Yeah, I had to like the first part of it's 11 hours on the YouTube thing. It's an 11-hour thing. But,
So
that's
Latvian.
Try reading the frigging thing.
Yeah, that's what I'd like. I wouldn't have been able to anyway, man.
I've got that.
By the time it got to the second, by the time we got into the second treatise, you know what I mean. And I had the second treatise in my hand, and I was reading along with it.
But when I was looking at it though, you've got to. I don't know. I'm sure it might be different, but I thought like there's like predecessors. Like you've got to go back to like Plato, and then you've got to follow on from there, from where the ideas originate, so you can get an understanding of it.
This is English law we're dealing with here. You go back to like Thomas Littleton, and I mean Flatter and things like that. Edward I, Edward the Confessor, good one to read.
Yeah, but it's not. You're reading it for the law side of it. It's more the political science side of it.
See, that's the reason I'm reading it. Though I know I should be reading it, thinking, but like when you read it, you can't help but think of it like in that sense, man, because.
It's a political book before it's a law book. That was
Yeah,
the whole
that's
point.
what I think the book is. I think that Hobbes. I'm sure in the not the introduction to the book, but like the preface or whatever, it said he's deemed as like the inventor of political science or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Did they say Machiavelli set the ground and Thomas Hobbes filled it?
You're missing out so many people there. What about the Prussian Empire, Ottoman? You know what I mean? There's so many players.
No, the individuals, not empires or. You know, I'm just saying like.
There's players in the international scene. You know, I mean, Hobbes is well known across the fucking world, and it's not. You look at it. You had the English Revolution, then you had the Americans, the Foundation, then you had the fight for the independence for America. You had the French Revolution. These are all sparked one after the other. They're all a progression of. You know, what I mean, they're all a continuation. Yeah. They're not all new things in new countries. They're the same thing being regurgitated around the world. They're the same as we have today. You look at like Anonymous or any of these other groups. You know what I mean, they're global movements.
Yeah.
And just because Egypt kicked off, it don't mean England will kick off that year. I mean, we might take 50 years to fucking get to the point where we need to be, if we ever get there.
Do you not think it's completely different now because it's a global world now? Before, like, it'd take weeks.
That's what I'm saying. I believe it's always been a global world. In Hobbes' time, it was a global world. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it took weeks, didn't it, for a letter to send from.
Oh, yeah, Niccolo Machiavelli was a Venetian prince. You know what I mean? It's not to do with England, is it? It's on an international stage.
Yeah. No, but I mean, it took weeks for a letter to send from England to say, let's say, Venice. It took however long it took. Now it's instant. Like the response is just the same as information is instant. The response is instant. So like, even if this country did say, let's say tomorrow, everybody said, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, even tomorrow, if this
depends on what.
Well, back then it would have depended how big the message is, because most of the things were sent using the short form hand of writing, and they were sent like through carrier birds, and birds are quite quick. But I mean, obviously,
but it's not instant, is it?
By horse, and then it could take a few days or whatever. But I mean,
well, even if you used a pigeon and it took a week or 3 days or whatever, I'm saying that it's completely different. The whole
pigeons are fucking sick, aren't they, man?
The homing pigeons are, yeah. My in Glasgow, where my family are from, they don't fly homing pigeons. They fly just pigeons. And the thing is to like steal other people's pigeons. So you send out a hawk, you send out a doo, which is a bird. You send out a doo. No. You send out a doo, right, which is a girl or whatever, and it'll attract a male, and then the doo will come back to your hut and bring the male back with it. Then you've got that male from your area, like you might have. There's loads of people doing it, and it's just basically fucking that. That's all it is. It's like stealing other people's pigeons.
If there was anybody listening there, they'd think, oh look, they're talking fucking proper in depth about Lloyds, the bollocks. I've got to go piss. They would have come back and just heard you going on about fucking homing pigeons.
Not homing pigeons. There's something else. If someone in Scotland, if someone in Glasgow, they come on and think, oh yeah, we know about those. But it's not like homing pigeons. I always thought, what's the point? It's just to steal other people's pigeons.
Yeah, I did a t-shirt link for you.
What's possessive collectivism then?
Oh yeah, cheers mate. Fuck yourself.
Possessive individualism, I mean.
What was that?
Anybody? What's possessive individualism?
Fuck knows.
I've got a book on that as well.
What is that?
Well, it's by that McPherson, and it's the political theory of possessive individualism. Hobbes to Locke. McPherson was a political scientist who taught political theory at the University of Toronto.
Yeah, but I bet all his theories are based on Locke's and someone like Hobbes. Like everybody, like all of them are. They're all based on somebody before, but your own interpretation and you add to it, don't you? That's
listen
like
to this.
people give shit.
Macpherson's best-known contribution to political philosophy is the theory of possessive individualism, in which an individual is conceived as the sole proprietor of his or her skills and owes nothing to society for them. These skills, and those of others, are a commodity to be bought and sold on the open market, and in such a society... in such a society is demonstrated a selfish and unending thirst for consumption, which is considered the crucial core of human nature. Job says is to seek power, isn't it? Macpherson spent most of his career battling these premises, but perhaps the greatest single exposition of this view can be found in the political theory of possessive individualism, where Macpherson examines the function of this particular kind of individualism in Hobbes, Harrington and Locke. Who's Harrington? And its resulting persuasiveness throughout most liberal literature of the period. As a vowed socialist, he believed that the culture of possessive individualism prevented individuals from developing their powers of rationality, moral judgment, contemplation, and even friendship and love. These were the truly human powers, Macpherson claimed. Harrington. James Harrington, 1611 to 1677, was an English political theorist and classic republicanism. Political theorist of classical republicanism, best known for his controversial work, The Commonwealth of Oceania. Let's just have a look at that then. Is a composition of political philosophy written by the English politician and essayist James Harrington. The unsuccessful first attempt to publish Oceania was officially censored by Lord Protector Oliver Cromwell. It was eventually published with a dedication to Cromwell. It's an exposition of an ideal constitution designed for the existence of a utopian republic. What's a utopian republic then? Anyone?
Oh, that's a perfect republic.
What's utopia?
Perfection.
Like paradise.
Yeah.
Oceania was read contemporaneously as a metaphor for interregnum England, with its beneficent lawgiver Alpheus Magalater representing Cromwell. The details of this ideal governing document are set out, from the rights of the state to the salaries of low officials. Its strategies were not implemented at the time. See, they was all like 16. When was that written? 1656. Leviathan was in 1651. When did that remonstrance come out?
It's a turbulent time.
Yeah, mate. People think they're quite bad now.
Yeah, I was saying that today. There was an argument about people like they're going about, oh, these elites, they've been taking this and that from us. And I'm like, no, it's the way it's always been. You've got to understand, we've actually got more. We've got more now than we did back then. We didn't have an understanding then. At least we can ask questions now. Do you know what I mean? But even if it's not going to change anything, we can. But anyway, I was going to say that link. I shared that link in that PDF file, and some lads just shared it onto Freeman on the Land in Common Law.
What they said about it?
Common law in the UK. I'm going to find out now. Why does somebody... It's not even commented on it. Let's see how many's in the group. 1,500. Make me a sandwich and cup of tea, please.
God, that James is a right fucking helmet, isn't he?
I just don't reply to anything he says.
He's such a fucking prick, man. Just like, you miserable little cunt.
What's he done?
Yeah, he's just a prick, and he like. I'd just love to like slap him, just smash.
You got. I've read that comment. You getting physical? I'm gonna I don't know, some nonce guy you kept calling a nonce and fat. I'm gonna knock him out.
Yeah, fat cunt. He's like saying, "Oh,
You know,
you're
it's
gonna get bummed. You're gonna get bummed in prison." It's just, you know what I mean? I'm not even talking to you, mate, just because you don't like what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You fucking silly cunt. I started calling him Mick, leave those kids alone, bone. Silly cunt. There's just no need for it, is there? You know what I mean? Especially when, you know what I mean? Like, oh, fuck them anyway. You know what I mean? But last time I try and help anyone on that, like.
Yo, who's that? Yo, who's just come in? Yo, sorry guys.
Who's just come in? Who the fucking hell was that? Wait, number 2 con.
Hey,
What do you think of all this 3-man malarkey?
it's bollocks.
Bollocks, yeah.
It don't work. There's no evidence it works, I've seen. I've
No,
watched
there
it
ain't.
over the last few years, but no. Dom shouts and makes a lot of noise about it, and
It's a nice story, man.
lots of attention. Everyone's got something to follow, huh?
What was a free man?
Yeah, I was.
You grew
So
up, didn't
Teacup showed him the way.
No, I was a 3-man, then I've got to take part on me angle.
But that was the question. As soon as that Freeman stuff, the first thing I wanted to know was like, who's it work for? Because I've seen all these videos and people going on about it, and then I was just like, right, let's find somebody it work for. I just don't understand how like rational thinking people don't do this because some of these guys, man, you look at them, you think you see what they're putting in, the typing and shit like. You think, oh, these are quite smart guys, man. But how can you not just ask that simple question? Who's achieved anything by doing this? What's the score with the bailiffs? Because I see a lot of that Wes putting up in it looks like he gets a lot of fucking a lot of wins. Like the videos in that is like it's team handed and fucking the bailiffs just leave.
Look, as well, James, yeah, call him Kieran from now on, 'cause that's his fucking name.
Yo, did you get me back here? You have to go to the shop and get me back here. Yeah, have somebody here.
No, you don't. Tell him to go fucking do it himself, lazy bastard.
Where's that money gone?
Delving back into sideshow past in the real-life freak show tomorrow night. The UK premiere continues with a double bill from 10. And if you missed last week's, we're catching up right now here on Fox.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo.
What's going on?
Fuck, what are you doing?
Nothing, man.
Oh, I might go and make myself a tea.
Yeah, I've got one of them bad boys.
What's that?
Cup of tea. I might open a bottle of wine. What's your suggested reading, Teacup?
Say that again.
What's your suggested reading?
The Bible.
Have you see? I've done the audiobook.
Followed by the Bhagavad Gita.
Fucking hell! Come on, it's something a little bit easier when you.
Right, come back, and I'll give you a few more.
Fucking hell. Like one of them yoga gurus, isn't it? He's like, come back.
Yeah.
Your legs this far.
I reckon he must use some of that, like a subliminal messaging, but audio versions of it. Like, but if you slow this down, you'll hear him saying, "Put a donation." You know what I mean? He's after donations. He's after donations. So you go.
Stop putting my tricks out there.
That's what he's using. He's using audio subliminals. Proper fuck.
YouTube taught me how to do it.
You'd hear it.
I like how the master has become the master. Teacup was once the leader. Now Bob is got Teacup hosting his hangouts for him and that.
Nah, man, but yeah, he would go to shit without him, man. Don't even think that.
No, man, making jest, man.
I don't know anything about it. I don't even know hardly anything, man. You know what I mean?
You all know what we know, mate. That's what I say. Like,
and as well, fundamentally, Teacup's got the precedence. So
you going short?
You know what I mean, takes two to tango.
Get me some. Yeah, get me some sweets. Yeah, man.
But Teacup has learned a lot from me, I know.
No, see, that's the thing. It's like information and that. It's like people. You could be as academic as you want and stuff like some lad was going on at me the other day, and I was like, yeah, but do you not like? Do you know what I mean? It's what you know. It's what's relevant to you. It doesn't matter how much the next person knows. But I won't even lie, like just on these hangouts, like it's opened my eyes up. Low, definitely, man. At least direction the right way.
Yeah, of course. That is it, man. Because people are all walking a path, you know what I mean, and they either can take it directly to fucking prison or. No, that ain't this. You know what I mean? Some people.
Walking, he's got crutches, so it takes you longer to get there.
I'm making a tea anyway. I'll be back.
You want to get somebody to make that for you?
Make a donation.
Yo, who's the stiff guy? One of your mates speak up.
I think the box, mate.
Who's No 2Con UK?
Huh?
No 2Con UK, one of your mates?
No, I'm sure he can speak for himself. He might be on my friend list, I don't know. He's on my friend list. I've got fucking loads.
Fuck off, you ain't got loads of friends too, come on, give me that bullshit.
No, I haven't got loads of friends. I've got loads of people on my friend list. There's a big difference. Shit, man, if all the people on my fucking friends list were my friends, man, I'd have no time to do anything.
Why the fuck am I not on your fucking friends list? The fuck? Just fucking realise that then. Why the fuck am I not on your friends list? Fuck you.
Your other account is, or it might be. Don't
I sent you a picture, did you get it?
Nah, that's probably why you're not on my friends list.
Yeah. I don't help myself, do I?
Everyone else is being quiet for a change. Normally they're fucking like rowing amongst themselves and everything. You can't get a word in edgeways.
What was the case? You know, when you do start speaking, everybody starts speaking at the same time.
Yeah, they all want to speak over you, and it's terrible.
No 2Con UK?
I think that's a free man in here to spy.
Free man.
Grimm's a free man as well. He's a badder man.
Yo.
Bad apprentice.
You know what Bot was saying earlier, like, I don't even have time for people anymore when they're coming to me with this, you know, I just insult them and let them be, yeah? He's just doing what Badder does, isn't he? Well, I've seen posts he's made on Facebook.
Yeah,
he does, doesn't he? Sounds like Badder.
Badder in many ways, you know what I mean?
He looked in the mirror and he thought, hey,
it's fucking legal. I think it can all start to sound the same if you're all saying this similar shit. Even the slight variations of it. That's where it's like religion, isn't it? The slight variation.
It's the badderisms.
He's even got his own fucking word now. That's a good one. The badderisms.
It's the badderisms. Look up on Urban Dictionary. I'll even put a fucking entry in there for it.
Oh, no way. No, but you know what I mean? Like, how big's your penis? Badderisms.
But you're breaking up, mate.
Who? Me or?
Yeah, you're all just going quiet then for me.
Yeah, no, but I can't hear anything. What's going on? I can hear Grim.
Yo, the sandwiches.
I'm just exchanging computers, don't worry.
Just talking. Well, typing.
You're going to get back in for me. Just going to go and get it.
When you join a video conference conversation and don't even join in like we're actually communicating, other than type.
Madness, right?
Yeah.
What
come on,
sort of
guys,
world
man.
do we live in?
Having a bike and walking, innit? Or having a car and catching a bus.
We want to know your story.
Whose?
Anybody who's willing to fucking tell us.
I wanna know
I
if
wanna know. Why don't you tell me?
No, to Con UK. Come on, mate. Tell us what's going on with you.
What's the number 2 con in the UK?
And stiff. How stiff are you?
He looks pretty stiff.
Oh.
Look at him. Hello, Kitty.
He ain't no flop a lot, that's for sure.
Come, we need somebody else. We need I know who we need.
Go get someone in here for entertainment.
I know who we need. Do you know who that means? Badder.
Yeah, Badder won't come, love. We've
He'll
invited
come
him.
and sort you lot out, mate.
It's short bursts, isn't it, with Badder? He'll come and then he'll go. Or he'll pop.
He'll come and then there'll be a fight and then he'll leave.
Yeah, you need like an intermediate.
Because you're asking questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just that age ago. You can't. It's not the fact.
Oh
that
my days!
question.
Badder's trying to say the facts of Meads versus Meads' particular case are neither either particularly interesting nor relevant.
No, only Badder would do that.
He's such a cock.
Yeah, man, it's only because you're saying it is that he's saying it's not, isn't it?
Jamie,
it's
this
that,
is
I
just
think
me
he doesn't
repeating
care.
a 3-year-old
Make no point to
convo.
disagree
Been there,
with you.
done that. You've only just found Meads versus Meads. I'm going to say no, you have, because I've just shown you, you silly cunt.
It's such a fail, Bob, a lot.
Is this on Facebook? He's doing this.
Yeah.
What James, his
man?
little sidekick? I seen that, man. James is like all behind Badder. Badder said you should do this. How fucking gay is that?
I
They're
know,
gonna
man.
be
I'll
all
tell
over
you
you,
the
man.
gayest thing I ever heard. Kieran, his name is. His name's Kieran. You know what I mean? Kieran Kinsella. This is who we're talking about. Right, anyway.
Who?
He's fucking... Kieran, his name is Kieran Kinsella from...
Right.
Right,
You said that.
From Bexley.
Kieran Kinsella from
drives a
Bexley
cab.
in London.
Yeah, right. He's the gayest man in the village, yeah? But anyway, it was when he said to Teacup before.
Bot knows.
He said to Teacup, I can't remember what Teacup said, yeah, but he was just saying nothing, like, it was nothing. And then Teacup just said something, and Jones just went, well, why don't you shut up then? And I thought, oh my God, how gay is that? Like, why don't you shut up then? I could imagine him doing all the
No, if you
neck
think
movements.
that's gay, man, you must think half his shit I say is fucking homosexual. Motherfucker.
No, the difference between thinking and knowing, Diddy. We know you.
Yeah, man.
No,
We just think you don't know it. We've done it if you know it yet. But fundamentally, you're a bender.
You're sounding like more like Teacup, fundamentally. Did they go?
I am saying that a lot more, man. I know I am saying
I
that a
think
lot
you
more.
sound like Badder.
No, Badder's basically Badder.
No, that's what I'm saying, though, because you're all speaking legal, yeah, and it's variations of the same fucking thing, then to somebody who doesn't know, like myself, he's all sound the fucking same. It's like religion, man. It's a slight variation makes a big deal.
Insane is a term of law, you know what I mean? Crazy is a term of art, and we're all crazy. We ain't insane.
I didn't say that. You said that.
Okay.
You saying you're crazy?
Yeah. Are you disputing it?
Bob says he likes the crazies. Hey, I've got a lot of feedback off that fucking sharing that link. Well, I say a lot. 20 likes and that's a lot though for me.
I said to him, no, it's just, I've just shown it to you, silly little Join the hangar if you two pair of foul fags think you've got it. Don't know where Kieran don't know. Kieran tops. I meant to work. Don't know where Kieran stops and Brian starts.
Edit it quick.
I'm quickly doing it, man. Fuck. It's hard on these iPads. Done.
Yeah. Do you know that I found that out, man? I used to put like "UR" in like my words would always be like just simple and basic. But because of people, people picking up on that bullshit, you have to change, don't you? Because it's just not worth the hassle of someone fucking. Your point's made invalid because you are. Yo, bring this. Yo, bring me the ashtray.
Fucking hell, man. Thought that was him. Hey, look. My suggested pages: Lincolnshire Cannabis, Dopecoin.com, Cannabis Coin, Bradford Cannabis, Plymouth Cannabis, Nottingham Cannabis, South Derbyshire Cannabis, Hemp Oil Care, The Patients Collective, Colorado Cannabis. In 3 years' time, you will catch up. I'm already exceeding you, Ben.
Have you thought about if you go to if you say God forbid, but if you go to prison, you thought about what you do?
What I'd do?
Yeah, like.
Hello? Yeah.
You thought about like
habeas corpus appeal.
Yeah, but would you?
Yeah, if it all went wrong and I got the 4 year, if I just hypothetically.
Yeah, let's just say that. Yeah.
I know if that did happen and they didn't take
it being an impossibility.
Yeah, I know, because you've got the tag, but I know what you're saying, man. Like,
no, I'm just saying, like, for further education, like, would you come out like fucking with?
Yeah. I wouldn't just waste it away in there. You know what I mean? I don't think prison can hurt anyone. You know what I mean? Unless you get killed in there, I was saying, I don't. You know what
Killed
I mean?
or raped.
Yeah, like I don't mean in that sense, but I think.
Oh, yo, man, I put my tree up.
He's just bringing up this conversation because he wants to get back onto that topic with you, Bob. He's just bringing up that conversation because he wants to get back onto that topic.
Yo, try to show him the tree, man. Come on. That doesn't need anything else on it, does it?
That ain't your tree.
Whose fucking tree is it then? Don't need fuck all else on it, innit? That's it, done.
Whoa, fuck.
Is that me?
Shit. Oh no, it was Graham. You little bastard. You little bastard.
What's that?
That was Agent Dom calling him.
What happened then?
That was a better, quick, subliminal Morse code message.
What are you saying?
We know what you're up to, Graham.
We know
yeah,
you
I told
and
you I was getting data.
Dom.
Fucking Huntington Cromwells.
Oh man, I'm so excited, Dom.
Hey?
Since you've joined that secret group. Do you know what I mean? I did fucking bop to it since he's joined that and that. Do you know that little Chinese bird, that fucking Samantha? She sent you any dirty pics.
Oh?
That group I added you to, man.
No.
Yeah, but anyway, she's all over fucking Dom now, yeah, and Dom's lapping it up, man. He's making a fool of himself all over that group, man. You want to check it out? He's talking about his dick size and fucking how much she can. Oh man, he's just trying to. He's boasting like fuck.
Oh, shut up, go on.
Yeah,
hang on, mate.
I added you to it, man.
I've just killed James off, man.
I bet you any money I can predict what he comes back with. He comes back with some Freudian. He'll say something about Freud. He'll say something about psychological. Well, yeah, he always says fucking Teacup to me. It's what pisses me off. Like me and Teacup are best of fucking friends. Like, what's Teacup up to? What the fuck do I know? I know Teacup about.
That's what he said to me. That's what he
You
said to
ain't
me
even on my
earlier.
friends list, did he?
Exactly.
James will be friends list. I ain't even got
I ain't
you on
even
my
on your
friends list.
fucking friends list. To be fair,
He said to me earlier, "Oh, let's take up." I said, "I don't know. Ask him yourself, you weirdo."
it does me head in that, man. Ask what's Teacup up to? I don't fucking know. Ask him. You've got James on your fucking friend. You've not got me on your friends. What the fuck? What's going on here? Yo, what the fuck's going on? I want an answer.
What?
Teacup's got James on his friends and he's not got me on his fucking friends.
Oh.
Shots fired, man. I don't like it.
Shots have been dropped.
You go fuck yourself, Teacup.
Yo,
You've got to call you
Teacup,
Teabag now. That's
man.
it. That's it now. Teabag.
That's what I used to call him.
What the
Teabag.
teacups for? Because you always get a double bagging, mate.
Teabag. That's not fair, man.
You have a double dip. Don't tell me you don't.
I use my own personal profile. Ain't no sneaky bastard like you lot.
Yeah, I'm on mine, man. Ain't
Did
nothing
you use
to
your own
hide.
profile?
Yeah, man. I've had this YouTube account for years.
It's actually Grime, is it?
My name's Grime Minister. It's one of my titles, yeah.
What is that fucking feedback? Is that me or is that somebody else?
That's Asian Grime.
Hello. Hello.
Yo, Grime, you're technical, man. You know about this bullshit. Why are you feedbacking?
Hello.
Hello, speak to me. What are you wearing?
Is that better?
No. I don't know if it's
Reading
you.
loud and clear. Over.
Can anybody else hear that? Is it just me? Yo, that's better.
You did.
Was it me, was it?
You, yeah, all along.
Yo, sorry, man.
I think it was me.
Prove that.
Hello.
More code.
Jesus, what's going on, man?
Oh. I'm gonna jump out and jump back on then.
I don't know if it's me, man.
Yo, can anybody else hear that apart from Teabag?
I can hear it, man.
Nothing, mate. What are you going on about?
Yeah, fuck off.
I can't hear anything.
Did he?
Put your shit out.
It's fucking Grime's phone.
I ain't got a phone on me. I only use the red landline. In the Grime Minister's office.
Is it red?
Yeah, it's
Stiff,
red,
man. Stiff, talk to us. Talk to us, Stiff.
Prove you're not a shill, Stiff.
The shill.
In this hangout, fucking silence is consent.
Right, let's do like let's fuck about and do like since nobody's gonna talk and I've got nothing to say. Let's fuck about like hypotheticals like if you were a ruler of if you could rule, how would you rule?
I'd abdicate.
You pass power over, I'd take that power.
I'd abdicate. Fucking right, I would.
Cape, yeah, I'd have a
Would-
fucking massive cape.
Would you still live on the land that you abdicated from?
Depends whether or not I needed to be exiled, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
Or would you self-exile?
People don't want to kill me, you know what I mean? I'm not very liked. People ain't even seen me yet. Could you imagine if they see me? You fucking hell, there'd be a lynch mob.
Looking like Quasimodo. That's why you don't see T-Bag.
Of course, there's the cripple game.
I think what it is like I said before, like you start off disliking T-Bag, and then once like you get like a little bit of understanding. I don't do the legal shit like that, but on that a personal thing, I think like T-Bag sound. But I think a lot of people you do fuck up with their beliefs in that. Bop's done it the past couple of days. I bet your friends list dropped down, but T-Bag's been doing that since fucking first day of these hangouts.
Probably, man.
Bet you're earning money, man, because you were fucking on one yesterday.
Yeah, good anyway, so little disinformation cunts, a lot of them. I mean, dirty little bastards, especially that Rehab from the common law sheriffs. You know what I mean? Some geezer put a link, he said, well, all these sheriffs are,
Get off your game.
Yeah.
What else?
Is that like a different you?
Oh, sorry, I'm replying to this fucking bellend. What was you saying? No, Tony.
It wasn't you were.
Daryl.
Get him in here.
They won't come in.
Yo, I'll share this link, man. I'll get people in.
Where's the link?
Yo, where's the link?
Where's the YouTube
I've got it.
link?
It's in my inbox. You sent it to me in my inbox on Facebook, so just copy and paste that.
Nah, look, I know where it is. I've got it. Oh, no, it ain't.
Oh man, I want some barbecue, dude.
What?
What the fuck? You want some gay sex?
Oh. No, put some barbecue ribs, man. You see this shit.
That's street for gay.
No. That's street for real.
That's why you're not on my friends list, did he?
What? Yeah, it sounds a little bit annoyed, yeah. Go fuck yourself. What?
Can you be friends with someone you've never met?
Stop being friends with people you do fucking meet, so.
What?
It can be hard being friends with people you have fucking met. What are you going on about?
Yeah.
Let's be honest, how many friends have you actually got? You might have fucking 500 friends on Facebook. How many of them are your friends? You know what I mean?
How many are yours, Eddie? Let's do a little investigation here. How many friends have you actually got?
10.
Who, me? I could probably count them on one
you,
hand. I could probably count them on one hand. The amount of friends I've got.
So what?
Let me think.
What's your definition of saying that, mate?
I've got seven friends. 7 real friends. Real and then like people I know and shit like, and people I associate with. But I've got 7 real friends. But and then out of them 7, 5 of them are from when I was a kid. So you know. Yeah, 7 I would say, yeah.
What, 7 what?
7 friends.
On where?
Just me, I've only got 7 friends, mate.
I might have someone who can, just with no one, just with me.
I've just got 7 friends that I can call for real friends, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How many friends you got, Teacup? That you can call real friends in your eyes?
Everyone's my friend, man.
He's old Bill.
Yeah, you say that, but I mean like real friends, do you know what I mean? Like people that you trust your balls to.
I ain't got one, man. Not one.
One that I trust me balls with, but you know what I mean? She's different.
Oh, fuck me, I've got 8 if you want to include my birds.
He's after another cup of tea.
No.
Get the booze on.
Well, how many have you got, Bob?
I ain't got. I won't class any of them as friends. I've got like a.
You must have like a best friend. Like,
Teacup's not his friend.
Yeah, Teacup's genuinely my only friend. Me, Mackenzie's friend. But
yeah,
like,
but actually met Teacup.
No. Listen, the best mate, the ones who I would have called best mates, they were involved on the thing, and they you know what I mean? They fucked off straight away. Like, I ain't heard from them. I've seen them a couple of times since. Like, you know what I mean? They're not saying nothing. You know what I mean? What? A couple of days after I got a job, one of them lent me a score, and I woke up the next morning and he said, I had a message on my phone. He said, "You got that score?" You know what I mean? I just thought, oh mate, you know what I mean? You're a fucks, like, I've just lost my flat and everything, like. Not that I would not in no way was I putting that on them, because I knew that was, you know what I mean? It weren't like a thing. Oh yeah, well if we get caught, you're gonna lose your flag. It weren't like I didn't know that. You know what I mean? The thing was I was at trial last year. I was on trial, yeah, and I just had my flat empty. And I was saying for ages and ages, well, I'm going to do it, and that. And then my two pals come to me and they said, look, fucking, whilst you're at trial, why don't we do the thing? Why don't we do it for you? And we'll bust it up 3 ways. And then, like, they would have, in turn, it would have just set up my grow room for me. You know
this is live though, this, man.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not saying no names. It's obvious, I couldn't have done it by myself. You know what I mean? Where would I have got the money from? Do you know what I mean?
I'm still with Diddy on that one. You probably should. But I mean, this is live.
Go. Yeah, no worries, man.
Is Banner coming in here or what?
No.
Why?
Because of you. Because of Teabag not adding him to his friends list.
Because of soggy Teabag.
Is Lee getting a bit butt sore? Because he weren't on my friends list.
Annoying that.
Give him the Caniston.
You need to double dip him. John needs to probably home back and ask for more.
You wish.
You like shaved.
Yeah, you fucking shaved. Real men don't shave, lad.
So you don't mind if they're a bit hairy then, no?
Hey, I'm over here, look. Let's see your
hair. Have you got rid of your beard yet, did you?
Nah, man, I'm keeping it. Imagine your beard's getting kept, lad.
Shows it.
Yeah, go and give the clothes up. God,
I'm fucking am.
Oh, he dumps his head to everyone.
Yeah, look, you can see it.
Getting kept.
A little
Sort your
moustache.
shit out, man. Whoever it is that's doing the feedback.
Graham, your bloody agent phone's going off.
You're like a, what is it, you're fucking, work with the technology and shit, man, sort that bullshit out.
That's exactly what you get whenever you're in a room with Badder or Dom. Their phone's always tweeting like that.
Motherfuckers.
Are you saying that it's going beep 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 beep?
No,
Like
it's
little
feedback.
phone noises.
Not quite like that, but you know what I mean, phone noises.
Yeah, well, alright, come on.
Whenever you see a movie and they start looking for fucking bugs, they'll go across with some machine and they'll start sweeping the room, and that's the exact noise they make. Zoom.
But it sounds like the interference noise when the phone's trying to triangulate.
Where's Oof?
Good question. Where is Oof today?
I think he's doing a night shift.
Have you met Hoof? Who's met Hoof?
I have.
Does he look as hard as he sounds?
He's only like 5'2".
Oh, is he?
Yeah, man.
Who?
Yeah.
That motherfucker's voice don't fucking match his body.
Yeah, he's 5'2". He's probably like just a proper. Like he says it anyway, but he's a proper like round. You know, he's fat. He's basically fat, right? Just fat and round and short.
He's big as you.
No, he ain't bigger than me. No, he's really. I'm 5'9".
You meant he's rounder than you, Bob.
Oh.
Not taller.
No, he's wider than he is tall.
That's like my dick.
No, I'm only saying he ain't really. He's tall, man.
Yeah, man. Does he look dead hard?
Like, he just looks like a normal bloke when you see him, man.
Sounds
Yeah,
like this book.
Hey, when I come out of your house, I love you.
Oh, Mad Mike.
Yo, yeah, I had that guy, man. Oh man, I feel like we're gonna hurt him or something.
Ah, yeah, let's just.
Mike's alright, man. Let's not do Mike.
Yeah, but Bob needs a free man to break.
Yeah.
He's quite enjoying it.
What about Jerome? Shall I have Jerome?
Jerome won't come in here. He's another scaredy cat.
Have you seen his videos, man? He's like one of these. I reckon in the next year or so, he'll turn up to be one of these gurus. Like, this is how you make your life better by doing this. That's the route his videos are going down. Like exercise.
Why? Like, how do you mean? Go on, sum them up for us.
Just like he's going down that route, and he's like, today I was this, yesterday I'm so about mine. Put in effort you put in is what you get out. All that. Do you know what I mean? That fucking the secret bullshit. You put in as much as you get out.
I was just going to say the same, Teacup. I was just typing now. I was just going to say something stiff.
I can talk stiff if you want to talk stiff.
Ah, he's gone.
Is
That,
that- Does anybody
he's
know
old.
Stiff?
He's definitely he's old Bill, man.
Stiff's
Well,
old
Teacups,
Bill.
mate.
Ah, he's gone. He's out of the chat.
Don't, mate. Don't be mean.
I ain't. No, I'm not keeping him.
Yo,
I mean, he's
what
gone out of
about
the chat. He's left the.
N2 Con UK? N2 Con UK? Coaches, man. We're alright. Don't worry about
Yeah,
Teacup. We probably
Can't
had
just
you
call
on this
everyone a
list.
policeman, can you? Just because you don't like them or they're not saying out.
You're a blatant copper.
Oh, yeah, come on then, geezer. I know you down a nick.
You shitheads.
Yeah, we did. You old fuckers.
Oh my god, stop calling me old, man. I've got a beard, I'm not that old.
Yeah.
Bop's old. Bop's old as fuck. Teacup, I don't know, but Teacup's old, man.
Hoof sounds like he's fucking 300, man.
Hoof just sounds hard as fuck.
Oh, mate, I've been around for 300 years, mate. I've fucking seen some shit, mate.
Done a bit of bird, son. Killed a guy one time. Self-defense. He banged into me.
I reckon Teabag's really short and wide. You have to be
He
ugly.
was ex-military, isn't he, mate?
Well, yeah.
You'll be fit to be in the military, ain't you?
Height restrictions are about 5.2, so I reckon he's 5'2", just made it in there. I reckon if he's tiptoeing, he's probably 5'1".
What? Do you have to, like, do a, make you do an assault course and all that?
Yeah, the Teacup would have
50
bypassed
chin-ups
that.
or whatever it is.
You'd about 1.5 miles, man. Run that shit. In 12 minutes.
1.5 miles.
Yeah, in 12 minutes. Hey, when was the last time you ran a mile?
What about the CFT, the combat fitness test, where you got to do 8 miles in 2 hours? All your gear.
Yeah, that's over an obstacle course, isn't it? I'm saying like for initial.
No obstacle course. What
For
you
initial-
said there, the 1.5 is the basic fitness test, where you got to do the 1.5 in 10.5 minutes, and then you got to do your sit-ups and your press-ups. The assault course is something completely different. The assault courses depend on where you'll be training, in what particular barracks and what particular course you're on.
Yeah, but it still doesn't get the fact that you're really short. How tall are you, Teacup?
5'11".
Fuck off.
And half, if you want to be pedantic.
You know, 5'11".
5 to 7, is it?
What shoe size are you, Teacup?
Are you trying to find out how big my cock is?
What the fuck is this about, mate?
Hey,
This
I've
has got weird. With one question, it just took a turn, mate.
Yeah, answer. What shoe size are you?
Size 5.
Big.
I've got little small feet.
Yeah, see? I reckon it's a size 7.
Go anyway.
Fuck bot, Teacup. How the fuck am I not on your friends list? What the fuck's going on?
I'm about Robin, you know what I mean? It's not good. No, I'm like Robin, you know what I mean? What's Robin about Batman, huh?
I was just going to say that then. Steve, left the chat. Fuck you, Steve.
Not flies. Steve's got no mic apparently.
Oh, man.
Allegedly.
It annoys me when people say that, man. I'm on my mobile motherfucking phone.
Well, not technically as savvy as you, though, did he?
Fuck you, Teabag.
Dip.
5'4" motherfucker. Oh, I love it when my memes get a little bit of attention, man. It makes me feel special.
Like Badder. Oh, we should get Badder in there asking how he feels about losing his fucking groups.
Oh yeah, I noticed that, man. It's gone now, isn't it?
Yeah, you all got fucking removed, didn't they? He's 9,000 members and everything, man.
I've got 8,000 members. It makes everything I say credible.
Got another one up now, apparently. So Bob Lot was telling me. I don't know where Bob's gone now.
You do know where Bob's gone. You and Bob share a room.
You little
Hey,
batty boy.
does anybody do online gambling? Like poker out like
No, man.
that? I always thought, like, if you're doing online gambling, like, if you're doing the poker and shit, because I play it on Willie Mills quite a bit, like, I always start to think that everybody in this room could be in the same fucking room. Like, it could be like 3, you and 4 of you in that room, sat there, playing the game. Talking about the cards and you're the left.
If you're playing poker properly, you'll be playing it with your mates and you'll get 5 or 6 of you all joining a group talking on Gmail anyway, so, you know what I mean? That's how you should really.
Yeah, that's how you talk to your mates, man. What the fuck? I talk to my mates on Gmail.
So I would be, yeah, so I've got a lot of fucking, do you know what I mean?
If I was playing poker with my mates, I'd be playing poker with them in person. I wouldn't be playing like on Gmail.
Poker, you know what I mean?
Online poker I'm talking about.
NRL Teacup.
Yeah, Teacup's online poker is playing with his friends through Gmail.
Oh. Poker's a dangerous game, man.
Do you watch his TV? Yeah, but I wouldn't know that, would I, Teacup, because you've not added me.
Huh? No, definitely not.
Go fuck yourself.
Teacup, subscribe to my YouTube, man.
I did. I had to.
Do you watch my vids?
Yeah, some of them. Quite amusing.
Bit of skateboarding for you.
Got to be done, innit? I'll see that one. I'll go check again. Give it all on a screen check, can I?
Who's on a typewriter?
Oh, that's me on a arcade stick. Can't play Street Fighter with a controller, can you, man? That's ridiculous.
Was it Street Fighter you were playing?
I am now, yeah, but it was Total War Shogun.
What do you think about the taxi driver? Bloke, fucking grim.
Oh, what, Mark McGowan?
Yeah, that might be his name. Yeah. Sounds about right.
The artist taxi driver. Yeah, he's funny, man.
He's a dick,
I
man.
just,
that
I
guy.
just, yeah, my girlfriend fucking hates him, man. I'll be playing it in the morning and she'll be getting up like, fucking turn that shit off.
Get your girlfriend in here.
Just screaming, isn't he?
I seen the Jay
Oh,
Goody
what
thing he done, man. I just thought that was a bit insensitive, man. And regardless of what you think of Jay Goody, if it would have been anybody, do you know what I mean? It's just tight. If it was fucking, it don't matter Jay Goody or not, anybody.
What did he do?
Reenacted her deathbed scene or some bullshit.
What, as an art piece or whatever?
How can you call that art?
Well, everything's art, innit?
I know.
If you're creating something, it's art, surely.
No.
The Marxist concept.
That is shit like that. That is shit like that that makes people shit on pieces of fucking paper and give it an idea that it's art. It's not art. That's not art.
What is art then? What is a work of art?
Yeah, come on, what is work of art? That's a good fucking question, that.
Well, to me, a work of art is something that can be appreciated, not a piece of shit on a piece of paper.
Yeah, and just because you don't appreciate
Yeah,
it,
but
don't mean.
I can't see how anybody would appreciate a piece of shit on a piece of paper.
Some people like that sort of stuff, man. You know what I mean? Some people have some weird sexual fantasies and fetishes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But I doubt the person that purchased that done it for a sexual gratification. They've done it surely through contemporary art is a mass business, so it is used for an investment. Nobody buys that kind of art for what it represents to them. They buy it because of what it represents to other people. It's nothing. It's a piece of shit.
Promoted, isn't it? Yeah, it is corrupt,
It's a piece of shit on paper. Contemporary art is a farce. It's what the value of something is given to it by what other people think of it. It's nothing to do with art. Damien Hirst's artworks, we also hear about 50 million. Do you know who bought Damien Hirst's artwork? His agent. That's the guy who bought all his artwork. That skull that didn't sell for 2 weeks. Who bought it for 50 million? His agent.
Charles Saatchi. Is it Saatchi?
No.
Something like that, man. You're right, though. That is how the art investment world works, unfortunately.
Contemporary art is just a fucking farce. Something's given value by people in that market. It's not external. That's like you were saying about Karl Marx. What he was going on about, like, it's a great example of what's going on now with like what we buy and sell and what is bought and sold. It might take 10 people 2 weeks to build us an iPhone or whatever, right? In hours and manpower. And yet them 10 people in 2 weeks are not getting the value of that iPhone when it's sold. A corporation is. All of Karl Marx is what is like the manifest, like the Communist Manifesto is, you know, but not even that. Just Karl Marx's ideas about
What period is he from?
late 19th century or 1800s, if you like, and then early 20th century. But definitely, if you want to learn some shit like the Karl Marx man, that's some guy that you should research because he's so, especially now when capitalism is as such, he was predicting everything you see today. He predicts it because it's basically trying to get as much out of as little as possible. Do you know what I mean? Karl Marx's communism isn't what communism was. If communism was what Karl Marx said it was, then we wouldn't have anything. Karl Marx is socialism. It's not communism. Communism comes later. Completely different. It's a completely different concept. Communism is something.
What's socialism then?
But everybody has the same. We're all equal, and everybody has the same. Basically, we're all entitled to the same from cradle to grave.
Well, so you're equal.
Yeah.
So then, what
obviously
about...
you're gonna have people who of authority who are above you because you need that, but it's controlled. Nobody can ever get to a certain point where they have control over too many people.
Yeah. What about what's the other one? Communism.
Adam Smith.
What's communism then?
Communism comes from Marxism, which comes from socialism ideas of Karl Marx. But Adam Smith is capitalism.
Well, what's the twerks in it then?
Well, capitalism benefits a few. Communism in idea benefits everybody. Socialism it's not benefiting everybody, but everybody's at the same. So if I'm doing shit, you're doing shit. It's not do you know what I mean? It's not about who's benefiting. We're all equal and the same. It's a great idea that you get today, that everybody's equal and everybody's the same, and we can all do this and we can all do that, and people can make money. People can have a good life and do all this shit. But on the whole, we're taking advantage of, if we're taking advantage of places that are less off than us. Do you know what I mean? We're buying products from China because the Chinese are exploiting their people and the resources and the great thing with Karl Marx is basically a product is given a value because of the effort that somebody puts into working that. So, like, for instance, I make a chest of drawers. I'm a carpenter, right? So I make a chest of drawers, and I spend 6 hours on that chest of drawers, and then in that, to me, that chest of drawers might be worth £50. That's how much I think effort I put into it as a single individual. That's how much it's worth. Okay, so I sell that then for £50, and I sell it to the person. They're happy with it. I'm happy with it. I made £50. But what's happened is that chest of drawers that I've made, and it's cost me £50. It's cost me, say, £40 to make, and I've made £10 off it. That's enough for me to live. That chest of drawers is then being bought by somebody who's willing to sell it for £80, increasing the value of all chest of drawers. Do you know what I mean? So the chest of drawers, everybody who then makes chest of drawers, they're not getting the money. They're still getting the £40 or the £50 they get to pay for it. But the intermediate, the person in between, it's selling it for £80, increasing the value of the chest of drawers, but it doesn't increase the price I get. I'm still getting the same, even though I'm fundamentally the person who made that chest of drawers. It's my concept and my idea. So it's the middleman. It's the middleman. That's where the point. But it's like anything, it's corruptible because of you've got people who are in control. So as soon as you give people control of, I don't know, fucking toilet roll, then their family members and people close to them are going to have more toilet roll than, do you know what I mean? And then if they make a deal with the guy who's dealing in bleach, so you deal with bleach, you deal with toilet roll. I'll tell you what, I know where you can get 50 rolls of toilet roll if you know where I can get 50 rolls of fucking, or 50 tubs of bleach. That's where it's corruptible with communism. But Marx wasn't a communist. I know he'd done the manifesto, Communist Manifesto, but get off your games, man. That does me head in, that. Why the fuck did you come on here?
No, I just had a tug.
Oh.
All right, okay then. Let's do this together, guys. Let's not all do it all independently. Together. Come on, ready? Come off the games, man.
I'm off, lad.
You talk.
I'm off,
Come off
man.
the games. Oh.
Someone comes down and I'm watching this and they're going to think I'm a weirdo, so...
What are you watching?
You lot on the fucking internet, you idiots. Go and let's all tug it
You
together.
old man. Does that not like hit a nerve when someone calls you old? But
Nah,
you're the
man.
same age as me. Fucking it's over me, man.
You're not
Old as
old,
fuck,
man.
see? Bothered.
Just
Yeah, no,
experience.
Pop's old.
I'm only 21 anyway, so I'm alright. Still got years left. No, I am
Where's
in my 20s though.
Where's the stoner guy? He's pretty cool, man.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah, the like I've eaten
Stoner
a
guy.
cheesecake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steak.
He's a
I've
proper
had
stoner,
two
isn't he?
cheese. Yeah. I've got to make sure this cheesecake's just perfect, man.
He comes from like I think he comes from quite an upper class upbringing as well, like, you know what I mean? But he seems pretty level headed, man. You know what I mean? He went to a boarding school and all that.
Yeah, but me say that boarding school was like, from his age, I'm guessing you could be put there for being a naughty kid and that.
Yeah, I used to get threatened with boarding school.
I reckon you come from an upper class family, Bob.
Do ya?
Yeah, I reckon you do. I reckon your mum and dad have got like right good jobs and they just put up with you.
Yeah,
You've still got your bedroom, haven't you? You've still got your same bedroom.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't,
Fuck
man.
it. Yeah, you have. Yeah.
Nah, they
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle still on the wall from when you were 13 and that.
Take it down, there's a big tan line on my wall, like.
Yeah. But you can't knock a person for where they come from, like, you know, you can't.
Nah, of course you can't, man.
It's like anything, like, people might not know as much as you, you can't knock them. It doesn't mean that, because they don't know as much as you on a certain subject, they don't know more than you in another subject, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People play to their advantage, what's good for them. Come off the fucking games, man.
I was just gonna say take up talk.
Fucking Teacup, he's talking to you. Sure you can.
Ah, man, talk, man.
Yeah.
Fuck off, talk. Come off the game.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking. Nobody else is talking. It's just me.
You're talking, but you're not listening.
I am, man.
Just come off the game. Fuck's sake.
Lady,
Alright, go on then.
Please, fuck
I'm off it.
Fuck you anyway, Teacup.
Oh, night.
Yo, Grim, has Teacup got you as a friend?
Mate, Teacup loves me, dude.
Anna fucking Grim don't even like me that much.
Yo, you're a dick, man. Imagine having Grim. Has Teacup got you as a friend?
Yeah, we're best mates, man.
Fuck you, Teacup, man. Yo. No Con UK. Teacup got you as a
I
friend.
was around the other day, but I said no, mate.
Getting a bit too
But he's
clingy.
got,
Your
he's
dad's
got
gonna
fucking Mark as a friend.
because you're not on the friends. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
What?
fucking is.
She won't promote into the friend list.
Yeah, what?
He wants to be in your friend
Fuck
zone.
you. Why the fuck am I not? No, it's not that yet. I want to know why I'm not. What the fuck? What the fuck have I done? It's so bad. Fuck you, Teacup.
What's this?
Ah!
Fuck off. Come off the games. Sound like my mum or something. Get off them fucking games. Let's try and get somebody else in here, man, because it's just stale.
Whatever happened to like
Teacup. Whenever you say whatever happened to, it's just Teacup.
No, listen.
Whatever
serious.
happened to Teacup?
I know. Who could screech her?
Oh yeah, mate. I'm all over that.
Grim
can do that bullshit.
Grim,
Oh,
put a
sorry.
classic crime watch on YouTube.
Crime Watch?
Yeah, one of the
That's
classic
right.
ones though, before it was Road Watch.
I ain't got time for that.
Hey, listen, they're funny as
Ain't
fuck,
nobody
man.
got time for that.
Wait, didn't you do it? You're on a crap top.
I'm on my phone, man. The fuck?
Mate, Teacup's got a Titan S2.
Teacup's got knowledge, man.
60,000
Teacup, do your
gigahertz.
bullshit.
Ain't got no Titan. He keeps fucking going on that he wants us if I get a new 980 or 960, whatever the bloody is. I think it's 980, isn't it? They're up to now.
What's that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, the new
The circumference of my penis.
chips come out, in there. I ain't been looking up at it myself. You know what I mean? You've got to stay up to date with that shit.
Yeah, 'cause it's all advances so quick, isn't it?
Yeah, you tell them.
It fucking cost a lot and all.
Yeah.
That new Maxwell chip's meant to fucking be pretty good performance-wise compared to the old Titans. I thought we were going to have a conversation then about like some computer hardware, but hey, oh well.
No, man, I don't know anything.
What about them holograms?
Oh. Yeah, I seen one on Star Trek the other day, mate. Fucking.
Cough!
Yeah.
Bill Clinton was projected on one or something, wasn't he? At some UN bloody thing. Was it Bill Clinton?
Well, there's that Tupac thing, isn't there? Snoop Dogg done that, and Dr. Dre, they done that Coachella concert.
Conchilla,
and,
yeah.
And Tupac was there, like, you know what I mean? Snoop Dogg's all standing next to him and that, like, all just
Was
proper
he really
grinning,
there?
like.
Really? I've never seen that.
Yeah, just type in Tupac at Coachella on YouTube.
He has seen it,
and
obviously he's fucking seen it.
Coachella. Coach
Coachella.
is in bus, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
Ella on
Just
the
put
end of it.
Tupac
I
3D
think it's in
and it'll come up.
California or something. It's like a big festival they have every year, Coachella.
He's seen it anyway, Teacup. Surely.
See, now this is a good fucking topic. What technologies could there be?
I could talk about this shit all night, man.
Well, come, go on then. This is your time. The floor is yours.
Yeah,
You
the floor's
run
mine,
that
yeah?
shit.
Okay, hang on. Let me just get fucking ready, alright? Right, let's start off with nanotechnology, right? The implication... Well, no, let's not start with nanotechnology because implications for that are fucking far-reaching. Let's talk about something simple as in 3D printers, which we get now anyway. You can buy them for $2,000.
Yes, boom, go on.
Right, well, a 3D printer, you can print off anything in your house, and there's multiple what's it called? Multiple
Layers.
No. It's got, multiple compartments. Basically meaning that you can have. Before 3D printers were all solid, you couldn't have any moving parts. Now you've got 3D printers that print with a moving part. Do you know what I mean? So, like, no, it's not called multitask, man. It's called something else.
Yeah, man, so you could have like a
Oh, what's it
If you
called?
imagine like a pole, yeah, you could have stoppers on each end and rings on a pole. Do you know what I mean? So the rings could move up and down it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like a
Before
rattle
it used to be solid. It used to be a solid object, right? But let's think about future technology. So that's what we have got today. They're already making steaks. You can make steaks out of fucking 3D printers. So when you can start mass producing organic matter, fucking like steaks. And
No
that,
way. What do you mean they can print a steak? What,
They
an
can
edible
print you
steak?
a steak, an edible steak, and you would struggle to know the difference. And another thing, like in Japan and China, they're printing houses, mate. They've got a 3D printer that's the size of a fucking house that prints you a house every hour, a prefabricated house, and it's printing them off like fucking like on a conveyor belt. It's just printing houses off. But that's where we're at now. So let's think. Like, let's just think about the future. All right. In 100 years' time, what would a 3D printer be? Then you're thinking about every single household object you can think of is printed by a 3D printer. I'm talking about your food, your drink, your shoelaces, your shoes, your hats, your glasses. Everything is printed in your house, and you get maybe you will buy the allowance of like basic mass. What would it be? Would it be basic mass? Let's say like a box of mass, and with that mass you would plug it into your fucking 3D printer and it'd print you off anything. But I'm not talking about just fucking food and that. If you've got a big enough 3D printer, you can print yourself, like I say, houses, garages, fucking cars, everything you can think of. And now that we're doing it now with multiple components, 3D printers with multiple components, and we're in like the beginning of a 3D printer thing. So imagine when you're, you know what I mean, in 100 years time, what you can actually do. Not even 100 years, in fucking 10 years. I can buy a 3D printer now off fucking eBay for $2,000. And it'll do you stuff like
the one that's going to print you a fucking house, you can't.
No, but everything comes down in the market, though. Obviously, you know that.
This fucking hologram thing is shit hot, man. How the fucking hell have they done that?
Told you, man.
What's that?
That
That's
Coachella thing.
Yeah, it's like, hold on.
2010, mate.
This is what you see, that Project Bluebeam thing. That's what that's about. They're saying that all the satellites in the skies, they're really these projector. They you know what I mean? They're saying they've got the technology to do it. And that Project Bluebeam.
I see the thing about that. That could be
that's
true
why I
because,
like it, man. Because it's plausible. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's a new thing, isn't there? They found that plasma. What is it called? There's like rings around the Earth that it protects us from what they call supercharged electrons. And there's like 6 belts around the Earth. And apparently, the argument I heard was, if this is plasma, then plasma is at its lowest temperatures at 7,000 degrees. Then how the fuck can we fly ships past it? Low altitude, anything at low altitude. How the fuck can we fly past that barrier? What's it called now?
Well,
Yo,
you see
man.
you see
Yo,
our
no, hang on a
atmosphere.
sec, because no to con just left and come back in, so that was a choice, man. You were there. You can hear us. Talk to us,
You were
man.
there, man.
Yeah,
you don't know
yo.
what you don't know what it's like. You weren't there, man. Hey,
So
listen,
you-
what? So then, oh, you see, I've got
Basically,
more
what
rings.
it's saying is it's
The
like
rings.
low altitude, like Earth low altitude, which is like fucking, I don't know.
Our
50
atmosphere.
Well, no, like outside of, well, no, it'd still be classed in the outer atmosphere, but like low Earth orbit, yeah, it's the stuff that look like satellites in the Mir space station or
Yeah,
any-
go on. I know what you mean now. Go on.
Yeah, but these barriers that are, if you just Google it, you'll see. I forget what they're called, but basically it's a plasma barrier that's stopping rogue electrons hitting the Earth. It's protecting us, basically, yeah. But what they're saying is, if it's protecting us, anything that's classed as plasma. Do you know what plasma is?
No, go on.
Plasma is the 4th state of matter. Do you know what I mean? Like we have like solid, gas, liquid, and then you have matter, and you have plasma.
Dielectric barrier discharge.
For anything to be in a plasmic state, it would have to be at a
Is it called dielectric barrier discharge?
No, it's named after a fella. I don't know what his name is. Just put in recent discovery about the low orbit Earth or some bullshit like that. Hang on, do you want me to find that nonsense?
Yeah, mate. Well, look, someone needs a screen share, man, because you know what I mean. Gets interesting, man.
Teacup's got the technology, man. Teacup.
I know he has. It's just a tight cunt. That's what Teacup stands for.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
He's getting jiggy
What'd you
with
say?
his missus.
Why? Who's we? Go to bed then. Look, motherfucker, don't have me. I come into my bedroom so you could fucking sit in the front room. Go to bed then. Look, I'm sat in my bedroom. When do I ever sit in my bedroom? Motherfucker.
I got the living room, did he, bad? If you were to grab that bad.
No. It's not like that, man. It's like I've come in here, right? I never come to my bedroom. I never come in here to talk. Hang on.
Come on, man. We need your expertise on this. Hang on.
Fuck you, man. What was I for?
Oh, Teacup was doing nothing as a neighbour, weren't he?
Well, yeah. Look at the video.
From a neighbour from hell.
I will have you.
You got no idea, Bob.
You can picture any kind of anything he can use. He's probably used it again time and time. I bet me I've actually seen him on the telly. That's why I don't want to let you see his face, because he's been on Neighbours from Hell.
I reckon he's Trevor McDonald.
Here's a clue, right? I used to date Katy Perry.
Oh, that's Russell.
There's a brand eye.
He's a messiah. Hey, no, what was we saying anyway, man? I ain't, you know what I mean? I'm not. You're right.
I don't know, it ain't that way these days.
I ain't, man. If I'm going, everyone's fucking coming with me. Nah, man. But listen, that conversation was getting good there, man.
I'm trying to find it, man. Teacup will probably know what I'm on about, and he's just waiting. Fucking share.
If you're talking, 9 out of 10 Teacup's listening.
Do you know what I'm on about, Teacup?
No, go on, repeat it.
No, doesn't matter, man. I'll find that bullshit. If you know what I'm on about, just share the thing.
I don't know what you're on about. I'm not a mind reader. I'm not telepathic. I haven't got superhuman fucking abilities.
Well, come off your iPad or whatever it is you're on and listen. I found it anyway, so fuck you. Fucking friend, bastard. Copy URL. Fucking look this in, man. Did you find it, Bob?
It's gone.
Did you find it, Bob?
Back.
Done. Place my barrier protecting the eye. Done.
Have you heard about that, Teacup?
No.
Have you heard? No.
An impenetrable barrier.
I always think when Teacup says shit, I always think he's lying.
I've no words.
Oh, that is pretty sick, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you understand, like when they say it's a plasma, like this is like Teacup. I'm guessing maybe you might understand like the fourth state of matter plasma is like it's something that is at a high temperature. Yeah, it's like a fundamental plasma. You can't even cold plasma is like I'm saying about 7,000 degrees or something like that. So
The
how
Van
the
Allen
fuck?
belts.
Yeah, the Van Allen. That's it. Yeah. How the fuck can they send anything past? Oh, see, I knew you knew it.
You did.
I knew it.
Did you know? What the Van Allens?
Yeah.
I know
Yeah,
about them. I know all about them. I named them it.
It causes a big problem for mankind kind of leaving this planet. Because you need a big
We can't get off it.
It's no. It's not just us.
We went to the moon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's kind of putting in dispute about.
Apparently, the Van Allen belts prevent us being able to go to the moon. So
Why didn't you just fucking say that then, Tico? Obviously you knew. Why
fucking
did you
come on.
Yeah, after a struggle to fucking get the thing
You're the
out.
kind of bloke who's got a dog and doesn't throw a bone, isn't you?
Hey man,
Fuck's sake.
This is heavy stuff, man. The Van Allen belts are two donut-shaped radiation bands comprised of charged energetic particles trapped by the Earth's geomagnetic field. Radiation belts form a characteristic two-zone structure, a stable inner zone and a highly variable outer zone. The outer zone.
Do you know what's even stranger, mate? Right? See the structure it creates? It's the same as an atom.
How would you know that when no living person's ever seen a fucking atom?
Because are you seriously going to try and explain why an atom has the shape it has?
No, I'm simply stating that no person, no thing today we have yet to isolate or locate an individual atom.
Well, that's the we can't. Nope.
As a model of a solar system, but that could be completely wrong.
But nobody's seen an atom, Teacup.
Listen, what
dispute an atom?
That's what I said, and if you ain't seen it, how can you say, well, this looks like it? That's like saying, well, look, there's God over there, or you can't fucking see it, right? But yeah, I look like that. You don't, do you? I mean, that's what fucking all these fucking free men.
But that's where technology's come into it, because we've got electron microscopic technology that lets us fucking see it.
Can't see an
Best
atom.
we can.
You still can't see an atom?
Yes, we can see an atom. We can see an atom in action. But we can't see an atom.
Fundamental law of quantum fucking mechanics.
What,
can
an
I
atom?
know the position or the momentum? You can't know both.
Yes, but you can look at a particle, Teacup, but you just don't know its momentum. You can still look at it.
Okay.
Am I wrong? What, is that wrong?
No.
Is that wrong?
Unfortunately.
Fundamental, you like to use, that's not wrong. You can't tell the momentum or the spin or the point of a particle, but you can tell at any one given time the spin.
I could get a particle of light and I could say, look, it's there. There's certain particles. That's when we're
Well, an
dealing
atom
in
then, if you like. An atom then.
Quantum mechanics is
You sound like a Freeman there, picking up on.
They're so small, right, that even a microscope ain't going to see what the size of these particles are. A better way to look at them is different levels or variations or different degrees of energy, all right, because that's fundamentally what we're dealing with on the electromagnetic scale.
It wouldn't be the electromagnetic scale if you couldn't.
It's definitely the electromagnetic scale.
No, it's the atomic scale. The electromagnetic scale is representing.
Okay. Go read up a bit about the Higgs.
Field.
No,
Field?
not Higgs. CERN.
Higgs boson.
No, CERN. You know CERN. CERN. Go have a
CERN
read up
Institute.
about that, what they do and whatever, and you know what I mean, the standard model and all that.
Oh, but I know that you know that a particle can't be measured in weight and in momentum.
Particle can be measured in weight, but it's whether or not you're dealing with quantum mechanics or not again. And this is what I'm saying. You're fundamentally dealing with a different area. The rules flip over a lot when you're dealing with quantum mechanics. Things that we deal with in a Newtonian sense do not apply in a quantum mechanic state.
No, I'm not talking about a Newtonian sense. I was never talking about.
Sense, you have a particle. This is the thing that you've got to understand. Right, when you're talking about like CERN and particle accelerators and things, what they're doing is they're dealing with fucking.
You sound like Tika Bada now. I've never mentioned that particle accelerator.
It's part and parcel. It's like talking about law and never mentioning a court. You know what I mean? They kind of go hand in hand.
But I'm sure particles exist, whether or not CERN exists or not. Particles are still there, mate.
That weren't even what the discussion was about, did it? The discussion was about if anyone's ever seen an atom. No living person to date has ever seen an atom. Okay, so nobody
we've seen a representation of an atom.
Actually, what an atom looks like. We can theorise what we believe an atom will look like, but then we can theorise about what the other side of the universe is going to look like. It don't mean we're going to be right.
No, we can see what an atom represents. We can see an atom. We can see the shadow.
Is there a general representation of an atom?
Well, just Google it, right? I ain't going to argue this point. What are you talking about? Momentum momentum in a pinpoint accuracy of whether or not we can pinpoint accurately see an atom, or if it's moving. Just Google it anyway. Just Google it, bot.
Hang on. Badder's coming in, I think. Might give you half-hour zoot time after consuming a little fuel. Yeah, it's live.
You can definitely see an atom. If you can't see an atom, you can see what it interacts with around it. I know we can. We've got electron microscopes that see atoms every day of the week. Physicists do this shit every day. Otherwise, quantum physics wouldn't be a thing, would it? It wouldn't exist.
Yeah, but then anyway, getting back onto this thing about these Van Allen belts.
Yeah. The point I was making is it's called. They're saying it's a plasma belt. All right. If you Google plasma, right, the fourth state of matter, right, depending on what matter it is, but it's fucking, even the cold state of plasma is something like 5, 6, 7,000 degrees. That's fucking hotter than anything we'd ever know. That's hotter than the melting point of iron and shit like that. How the fuck can we send satellites past that point? How can we send rockets past it? How can we send people to the moon?
Hang on, is the moon inside it though?
Yeah, this is the thing. See the moon? The moon is so far from the Earth, people don't realise it. Like the distance between it is 250,000 miles. It's a massive difference. Light from Earth shining to the moon takes 2 seconds. Now, if you grasp the speed of light, then you understand how far that is. The moon
man, like it ain't just. It's loads
the moon
of them
ain't
as
just
well.
right there. The moon's miles away, mate. It's fucking a distance.
Yeah, you can't see it in this picture anyway. If you look on that link, the last link I posted, and press play on the picture all starts moving and that.
Teacup saying a living person's never seen an atom. Then I've just thought about it. Then I know. Yeah. Okay. See, I sat funny about the words, man. A living person has never seen an atom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Teacup. Fuck you.
There's a plasma sphere. Not an atmosphere, a plasma sphere.
Yeah, but then you start to think about what plasma is. Where the fuck's my shit at? Where? Where is it? Who hit that? Why the fuck would you touch my bullshit? Yo, what are we waiting for, man? What's the conversation gone stale for? Was that the point you were making, Teacup, that a living person has never seen an atom?
Oh, man, no.
No, it does, man. Come on. Might as well. There's fuck all else doing, is there?
Bobble up with the whole fucking batter in here or not.
Yeah, but
You're
nobody there now.
livening yourselves up.
Is that what you meant, like a living person?
Tuck your chins in. Ah, mate, seriously.
What is that? What?
That's you.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Yo, is that what you meant, Teacup? A living person's never seen an atom. Come on, entertain me, man. There's nobody else fucking talking. You might as well.
Giving you the silent treatment.
The fuck have I done? He don't add me to his friends. He don't fucking talk to me. He's Googling it, that's what he's doing.
Just quickly downloading some information about it.
He's Googling it, mate, I'm telling you. The only out you've got is if you say it's because a human eye can't conceive of an atom. Can't see an atom, sorry. Fuck you, Teacup, man.
Well, imagine if James come in here.
Oh, he's a dick him anyway, man. I won't even speak to the guy.
She's such an annoying little cunt, isn't he?
What, is he giving you shit today?
Yeah, man.
He posts on my shit, right? I shit you not. He posts on my shit some deep intellectual shit it's wasted. Fair enough, mate. If that's what you if that's your fucking your thing, but it's wasted. It's wasted on a fucking Facebook group. Do you know what I mean?
Well, what was it?
There's loads of them, mate. Wu Ming. Dom's just said, I've done 5 minutes, too much. Stop for me. He just inboxed me, man. Fuck you, Dom.
He's scared, man.
Dom's not a Freeman, though. That's the thing, innit?
Dom is a
He's got
Freeman.
nothing to be scared. Nah, man, he's not a Freeman.
Are you joking? His video of him in culture.
Yo. Yeah. But if I was to take off the videos that you put up online, mate, is what you are. Would that be what you are now?
Yeah, but what am I saying? What am I saying about it?
What, when you're in the car going, I ain't giving my name, I ain't doing this.
Oh yeah, but that I only comment on that once it winds people up, that video.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say to you that what a Freeman is, you know, it doesn't matter, man, because you can change.
All right.
And Dom has. When do you ever see Dom doing anything about Freeman shit? Teacup's left because you know you were wrong. Fuck you, Teacup. You fucking teabag bastard. Dom. I don't know Dom and but what Dom says a lot of the time is just but Dom don't say fuck all. He's not said out for years, mate. So the Freeman stuff might be what he was like back then, but we all learn and progress. Some faster than others, and you know that yourself. So you can't knock Dom and call him all these names under the sun and that, because there's nothing. There's you guys like say no president. There's nothing there before. You can't go off that what your belief is before, because I was myself going into that Freeman bullshit. But the one thing that got me off the Freeman is like, I'm such an analytical person, is like, who does it work for? Who's won? Let's look for that. Find that person. Let's find that. I couldn't find one fucking person. I found somebody with parking tickets and that weren't relevant to me. I was like, I didn't want to pay fucking
Oh, hello, mate.
Yo, does Dom get mentioned in that article?
I don't know. No. I don't think so.
He's just said to me he gets mentioned in it.
He's just said to you he does.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I get a mention in that article. I'm going to have a look now. Yep. I'm going to ask her now. Boom, shots fired.
What? What? Sure. Did he?
Yo, hang on, man.
Come on, man.
Hello.
Yo.
What's up?
What's happening, mate?
Not much. Just finished having dinner.
What'd you have?
Steak, man. I fed the dog steak even. Nice New York steaks.
Have a look at that link, Mike.
I'm sick of trying to be fucking friendly to people, man. Huh? Huh? Join Grime. Fuck you, Tico. Fucking not add me to your friends list, you prick.
I'm making a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Wanker. Fuck off.
No, see?
What? Just stay, because that's what you do anyway. Would you stay? Why?
Hello.
Would you stay?
Pardon me?
Go and lie on my sofa and get your head down.
I can't hear you.
You got Gareth now? Hey, look, I'm coming in. I'm a good friend. I'll spend time with you.
Now, when you send documents to the court,
Yo, Mike, man, nobody can hear you, lad.
yeah, when you use the post to send these things to the court, right? Isn't that considered like an act of war? They view it as an act of war because you're using post, right? Using the mail service.
Where are the casualties?
Yo, where's that noise coming from?
Hold on.
Go and slap your bird and tell it to shut up.
Lots of noise, man. Lots of noise.
It's you, Grim. It's always fucking you with your weird fucking internet shit.
You fucking doing it. Stop on hold.
Is that me?
Yes.
Not me. I don't have no background noise.
Yo, what about now?
It's only when you're on mute.
Oh, fuck off. I don't believe anything you say, T-Bag.
See?
The whistling noise, is that gone or what?
That's a nug, man.
Ah, nigga. Put it up to your ball so we can get a comparison.
Inside, it looks like salt is in there.
Bad, be just talking about your penis. Pop was anyway. Tell him now, Pop. Wasn't it? No. Tell them about it.
Yo, back on the show.
Right, apparently Badder knew about that case law thing, that Canadian thing.
I'm not surprised, man.
I am, because he
He
didn't
was
say
already
it.
saying some of that stuff, isn't he?
I didn't share it. But it's
Queen's
2010, isn't it? It's fucking old, man. So it's somebody has to know more about it.
Yeah, but if by what he knows and he can prove it by his own logic, why would he look for it and need it?
But Badder's classified in there.
In the what? Three-man dictionary?
In
Oh,
that
no,
case
I
law,
just had
Badder's
Dom.
methods
No,
of
that-
arguing the law are in that case law.
Bad as a
Alright.
free man.
Dom, I've had Dom telling me that he's mentioned. Hang on, let's see what he's saying now. Well, be this you here. First thing I heard was, oh no, that's him talking about the conversation we had. He come in here for a minute, Dom did, apparently.
Who cares about Dom?
And
Got bad in the room. If Dom will come
no,
in
but
the
Dom's,
room,
Dom's mentioned in that paper, Tico.
what, actually by name?
Yeah, he's mentioned about commonly known as Dom.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
No, he is mentioned, isn't it? Yeah.
It's got about that cult thing where the judge got arrested last year.
What, Birkenhead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a right laugh. You seen that video?
That was a right laugh.
It was, wasn't it? They were going nuts, man.
All the Christian stuff,
No,
Mike. All debunked.
No judge got arrested. Oh, no judge got arrested at Birkenhead.
Yeah, we know. That's what we're saying. That case law covers it.
Dom's saying that an undercover cop got his fucking an undercover.
Let me just, going back to the atom thing. I was listening. Going back to the atom thing. An atom can't be seen because it's, in order to see something, in order for anyone to see anything, even under a microscope. Yo, so who's playing this back through fucking? Who's playing this back the fucking video? Yo, Mike, pause your microphone a minute. Must be Mike.
Well, I'm muted.
But most of you on here know what you're doing, innit? Like, yo, going back to the atom thing, yeah? An atom can't be seen because it's smaller than a light particle itself. But when in its orbital rotation, it gives off. It gives off
But a photon? Do you mean a photon?
radiation.
A photon's a big particle, mate.
An atom gives off radiation. The way it gives off radiation, right? Yeah, and its spiral effect. Through that, you can roughly what's the word I'm looking for? You can roughly work out its structure, the way it emits radiation. But I suppose T-Stop is right because
that's how you can see. That's how you can see an atom. You see the shadow.
you can't listen. In order to see, you can't. In order to see anything, right? Yeah, it has to reflect light.
Come on.
Right, and an atom is smaller than a light particle.
It's
more. It's too small to
what a
reflect.
number? So I can't visualize a number. You can't visualize a number. You can't visualize.
What you on about? In order for you to visualizing something,
Not
right? Yeah, and actually seeing
me,
it,
an individual person. Not a person can't see an atom. That's impossible.
in order, right? It doesn't matter who you are. Anywhere on the planet, under any microscope. Listen to me a second. Listen to me for 1 second. It doesn't matter who you are, and it doesn't matter how powerful your telescope is. If the thing, right, that you're trying to look at doesn't reflect light, you're not going to
That's
see it.
why you
And an
look through
atom,
electron microscope.
an atom can be proven. An atom can be proven to exist.
To do with electron.
An atom can be proven.
It's a beauty of electrons inside the atom. Electron microscope. It's in the name, mate. Have a look at it. Google it.
All right. You're listen. You're the expert. Okay. I just tried explaining to you what you can't see an atom. You can't see an atom because it's smaller than a light bulb. It doesn't reflect light. You can only what it looks like because of the radiation it gives.
Turn your shit off, man.
Yo, Mike, turn your shit off. Pause your YouTube or something, man.
Hey, just put it on mute, Mike. That's it. Yeah.
Fuck me.
No, but you understand what an electron is, yeah? You understand what electron microscope is, yeah?
What do you?
Yeah.
Right, how many moles are in an electron?
We're all fucking wrong.
How many moles are in an electron?
I don't even know what that means.
You don't even know what a mole is.
Unit of
So
measurement.
you don't know what you're talking about then at all, do you? You're just
Well,
guessing.
go on, go ask me another question, Mom.
Go easy on him, buddy. You're like fucking. You don't use no lube at all, do you?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
Tickle,
foreplay.
Straight
in there, mate.
If anything, I'm propping up what you said.
Hey, dude, that's all good.
You shouldn't cut me off in mid-flow.
I'm
You just didn't get there. You just didn't get there accurately enough. Yeah, you can't see an atom. You can split one, hence the atom bomb and everything. But you can't see one because it's smaller than a light particle.
What do you split?
See that link I just posted? I googled it just then, you see, right? And actually, in places in America, it appears that they have actually got a picture of a single atom.
I know they have, yeah.
So it would appear we're all fucking wrong.
I wasn't.
What splits an atom? What,
You were wise enough to remain silent.
when you say splitting an atom, but that's a misconception. It's not
I
splitting
did
the
say
atom.
you can't see it with your own eyes, but hey.
No, that's what I thought you were going with that teacup.
Yeah, the only way an atom, the only way that atom could have been pictured is if somehow the microscope got it to reflect light. That's the only way you can see anything.
Do you know what an electron microscope is? Google what an electron microscope is.
It doesn't matter if the thing itself you're trying to look at cannot reflect light, right? Yeah, then you're not able to see it. That's just it's a simple mathematics.
Interactions between an environment you can't see. So let's say I kicked up to a bucket. In the bucket had water in it. You might not be able to see the ball, but I kicked a ball into the bucket, and the bucket tipped water over. You can then hit the bucket.
That's got fuck all to do with what we're talking about. What you're saying is because I bump into things in the dark, that means it's really there. Yeah, of course it's really fucking there. The atom is there. It's throughout most of the history.
Electron microscope.
Throughout the most.
Google electron microscope.
I don't need to Google anything, mate. Right? Yeah. I don't need something I learned fucking 5 years ago. Like if the technology's advanced, right? Yeah, and they have pictured it, they got it to reflect light at some point. That will be a given. That would be just like a law of nature. If something doesn't reflect, you know when you see a star in the whatever, right, yeah, what you're seeing is 10,000 years old. The light that you see
it's completely different. That's like saying quantum is the same to Newton. It's completely different, mate. That's a completely different thing.
Huh? Mate, when you keep talking over me, I got the end of said. I don't even know what you said because you were speaking over me.
It wouldn't matter if I said anything, to be honest with you, man.
Fine.
No, but like, I just heard you a minute ago. As soon as it gets onto anything intellectual, you just say it's wasted on a program or on Facebook or anything. Like you're so privy to, I don't know, how knowledge should be distributed somehow. Like you were born with a monopoly on where and wisdom or knowledge should be distributed on what media sources and outlet. You're not privy to that knowledge. You're not privy to that information, and all sources of information are good.
Well, go on then. Explain the electron microscope. How have we done quantum physics for the past 60 years if we can't visualize a fucking atom? How have we split the atom if we can't visualize it? How can we know where the fucking atom is? How can we split it if we can't visualize it?
You're not making any sense. You're not making any sense. Are you disputing the fact? Are you disputing the fact that if something cannot reflect light, you can see it? Are you saying that if something cannot reflect light, you can see it?
I can't see it. If you mean by an individual or a person, then no, a person can't be fucking at him. I'm not disputing that, for fuck's sake.
Then that's it then.
I'm not trying to argue the point. Well, look, that's funny in about
anything like listen, anything on this planet, no matter how minute, anything on this planet, anything on this planet, no matter how minute.
Joe Diddy's so going to be up on his group tomorrow.
What you're saying makes no sense. According to Einstein, the atom was the smallest thing ever, and then they split it, found it. It took a team of about 32.
Why, according to Einstein, but the atom was never conceived before Einstein? Do you know what Einstein?
What are you on about? According to Einstein, right? Yeah, Einstein got as far in his studies as to claim that the atom was the smallest thing ever. Subsequently, so many years later, a team of 30 scientists or something like that actually split the atom and, you know what I mean, and found things smaller than the atom. No, listen. You're not going to know what I'm on about if you keep interrupting me.
Do you know what, man? I'll give you the
on the strength of Einstein's work, other scientists, a team of scientists, got together and found things smaller that sort of discredited Einstein's work, right? Yeah. Basically, all of you in here now are as smart as Einstein was because you're all using technology on the back of his work.
Niels Bohr was before Einstein, yeah.
I get what he's saying there. He's saying I get what he's saying. Is he good? No.
Yeah, but Einstein's theory has nothing to do with the splitting of the atom and that like that. That was already conceived before Einstein said anything.
The second law of thermodynamics tells us that the entropy of the universe is always increasing.
Sound like you're speaking through a glove, man.
Because any problem is always really random. We showed in a previous video that
I'll tell you something about the atom, mate.
We define well, regardless of time, we define entropy.
Yeah, atom, yeah. Actually, a cat, Tom Cat. Yeah. Top Cat.
Can't be broken down.
The leader of the gang.
Wait, Graham. Do you ever say words over and over again until they just sound the same in your head?
What do you mean?
Well, like you've just turned Atomic into Top Cat.
Top Cat.
Yeah, it happens all the time, man.
Yeah, I do that, man.
I was making up words and that just come out.
That is a powerful gift, man.
Yeah, I'll get Dom in here now, because Dom's saying because they speak about atoms and bullshit. He's not interested.
What you guys were just disputing, you were saying the same thing, man. An electron microscope, I'm assuming, it's not using visible light. It's detecting electrons.
Exactly, that's the whole point.
To presume where the atom is, you're not seeing it as like using visible light. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't matter what telescope you've got, unless the thing itself that you're trying to look at can reflect the light, you're never going to see it.
We are never going to see an atom anyway, regardless if it reflects light.
There are things, right? There are things called like geophysics, for example. that can give you what a wall looks like and where it is underneath the earth, even though you can't physically see it.
No,
yeah?
that,
And
that,
then
that,
they'll
okay.
dig, and then they'll dig it up.
That's
Restoration,
bullshit, because you can't name
site. Yeah.
you can't name a mineral without it being touched and observed. All right. And the great one example is Barnamite, which has just been discovered recently, and it amounts to a quarter of the Earth's mass. But we have never seen it because it's fucking so far down in the Earth's core that you can't see the fucking thing. So until we got it off a meteorite that hit the Earth, when we visualize it, that's when you can name it. And if you don't believe me, Google it. Just Google it. And to go on about that you can't see atoms, yes, you can't see.
Mate, do you know how demeaning? Do you know how demeaning it is? Do you know how demeaning it is to say, if you don't believe me, Google it?
Well, just Google it then.
Right.
If it's
like
demeaning, then just Google it.
what makes you think? Right, yeah, Google is the be all and end all to everything. Do you think? Right, do you think for a second?
So yeah, you know better than Google. You tell me then.
Hold on. Do you think for a second, right? Yeah, Google doesn't contain any amount of bullshit.
Oh,
do you think
right, yeah.
that it's immune? Do you think Google? Do you think Google is immune? Do you think Google is immune to bullshit?
What's it
Yes
bullshit?
or no?
So what is it bullshit?
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question about Google.
This isn't.
No, there's no conspiracy. You as an individual, do you think Google is immune to bullshit?
Look, that's a point in the question, mate. You've just basically come back at me with some other shit.
No, I'm just saying, listen, mate. If you're going to say, if you don't believe me, Google it, what makes you think Google isn't, you know what I mean?
Why don't you go back? Why go and look at it and Google it and then come back with something? Don't try and
why don't you say, why don't you go to a library and pick up this book by Professor So-and-so? Why did you say Google? Because you haven't picked up a book from any professor and you can't quote me it. That's why you're not saying it. You've Googled something and you've read a paragraph and you think you know it all. You've Googled something, you've read a fucking paragraph and you think you know it all. You know fuck all.
Show me a book that can fucking give you last week's shit. Alright? It's last week it was discovered. Alright? How the fuck can you get a book from last week?
If you don't believe me, Google it. If you don't believe me, read the Sun newspaper. If you don't believe me, look at Wikipedia.
Don't look at it, man. Google it. Sake, man.
You know what I mean? I'd have more respect for you if you went, yo, if you don't believe me, right, yeah, and you don't have to believe me, but how about Professor from so-and-so? Here's an excerpt from a lecture from Professor so-and-so, whose speciality and field is quantum mechanics and physics. You can't name any fucking professor in that fucking field. You Googled something, read a fucking paragraph, you Googled something, you Googled something, you read a fucking paragraph, and now you think you're the fucking bee's knees. Mate, Google isn't immune to bullshit. And anyone that tells me, if you don't believe me, Google it, right, yeah? I've got no time for. You've got no time for yourself. Why should I have any time for someone who doesn't have any time for themselves? You know what I mean, yeah? It just makes no sense. I don't need to believe you. You might be right. But you know what? I don't fucking care, and I'll stop caring the minute you said, if you don't believe me, Google it. Yo, people, if you don't believe me, Google it.
Yo, if you don't
you demeaned yourself. You know what I mean?
Don't want to talk, don't talk.
Your own fucking leg.
What the fuck have you just spent 2 minutes talking about why you don't want to talk to me? Don't talk to me. Simple. Fucking retard. Spastics all over this bullshit.
You're one of the thickest pieces of shit that's ever come on one of these things.
You sound like a fucking bird, man. Just shut up.
Oh my god.
Retard.
MC.
Is this illegal?
You're one of the thickest. You are seriously. You are seriously one of the fucking thickest, stupidest pieces of shit that's ever walked on one of these programs.
But how did I walk on?
Bob just lost his
Who walked on? Who walked on? Who walked on?
No ad comment.
You walk around your house now, flexing.
On topic.
Sweat and bother.
Is that what you think I'm doing? Yeah. Is that what you think
You're
I'm doing?
getting in a hicklety. You're getting in a hicklety-picklety over quantum mechanics. You know fuck all about. What a fucking mug. If you don't believe me, Google it.
Picturing me flexing muscle.
Fucking crap.
Let's move on.
Of me lifting weights, aren't you?
Let's move on.
Correct.
Commonly known as Tom's not a free man. He's my hero. Yeah. He's a fucking retard that incarcerated for free man shit. He's a fucking idiot, like you. You're a fucking idiot. You're both fucking idiots. You and Comedy Man and Tom are both a pair of fucking idiots. Yeah. And if you don't believe me,
So how
Google it.
What does that make you to come on here and call us idiots then, you fucking mom? You come on to a fucking open forum to call people idiots. What does that make you? You fucking idiot. Who's the idiot? The guy who's not an idiot or the guy there calling the guy an idiot? You've openly, willingly come on to a fucking open forum to call
Hang on a
people
minute.
idiots.
Did you see him try and say, all of you are idiots now? Because I'm calling this monkey with a bit of bomb fluff on his fucking chin a fucking idiot. He's now assuming I'm calling you all idiots.
Hang
What
on
are
a
you
minute.
coming on here? If we're all idiots, I never called you all idiots. I just called you. I called you a fucking idiot. Do you know why? Because if I don't believe you, I should Google it.
You come in here to call somebody an idiot, so that makes you an idiot.
Teacups had to put you both on the naughty step to calm down a little bit, okay? So he's had to mute you both, but when you unmute, please come back and be adults about it.
Fuck you, T-Bag.
Anyway.
Cool.
Wait, listen, come on, look, this fucking Meads versus
Start muting
Meads.
me unless you want to go on ignore.
No, don't start all
I'm
that.
not allowed to
It
ignore
just
better.
ends the hangout. Don't.
Yo,
do
look,
that
I'm
shit,
just gonna
man.
stop, man. Just you stop as well, then, you dickhead.
Right, this case law. What do you make of it better?
Meads versus Meads. I was laughing about that years ago, but seriously. Anyone that knows any of my work at all, there's no way you can any of my work and try and tell me I didn't know about that case law. It's impossible. You're only lying to yourself.
That's all work.
Yeah, like Teacup's right. Nobody knows my work. You lot on here right now constitute everybody.
Because we're here for you, yeah? You coming here for us, mate.
No, I mean, what sort of comments that? Nobody knows your work. I mean, that's preposterous. Like, buckle up, right? Yeah, my Bada Bing account.
Anyway, that's not.
I'm trying to say something. I'm trying to say something. I tell you what, I'll stop speaking. I'll allow you lot to speak, and then let me know when you finish. You finish?
Well, no,
Right, cool. You're
say
buckle up. My Bada Bing account.
Just say you got to say, man. I didn't mean to interrupt you there. Yo, sorry, man. Just say what you got to say. That was me there.
Yeah, apology accepted. You are a very sorrowful sort of guy. You're buckle up. My Bada Bing accounts are not there no more. They've been disabled and all that shit. Facebook, you know, terms and conditions. Yeah. I've lost many accounts over the past. There's a lot of conversations, a lot of posts that are not there no more, man. And you know, Meads versus Meads has come and gone a few times over the last few years, and it's just like it's just one of them, innit? It's like a lot of the freetards dismiss it. Oh no, that's just the Illuminati trying to keep a thumb over us. That 9 times out of 10, whenever I quote that judge or that case or anything like that, and the actual case is frivolous, but what the judge, like you know, in a summary aspect puts on top of all that is quite enlightening. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but over the years, the freetards have dismissed it like it's some Illuminati, they're all in it versus us sort of type stance with that sort of case law. And that's what I've run up against over the years. Whenever I've sort of quoted that or anything like that, or just used a paragraph from it, I've always come against with, oh no, the Illuminati trying to repress us and all that. So I've just hit a brick wall. Obviously, even that case law will not hit home with a lot of these freetards. So it's just like it's just, you know, sort of slowly been swept under the rug. It's still there, but it's not like no one knows about it, man. If you've only just stumbled across it, then read it, and it will substantiate a lot of the work and videos you've seen me do, Buckler, and I know you've seen me do them. You've watched them and commented on them, and there's no way you could have watched them and commented them and then read that case law and say hand on your heart, but I didn't know about it. There's no way you can do that. And if you do, you're only lying to yourself. But and it's not even a brag to know about that. It's a Canadian case law for starters, and it's only a summary aspect. It wasn't a plenary decision. It was just an enhancement of what a learned man in law just got sick to death with all this free tard nonsense. And you heard me say to you, Bop, like ages ago on one of these hangouts, but I was listening to that Freeman argument from a 1990s fucking Homicide Life on the Street episode. Do you get me? So a few of these judges have just had it up to here, and one of them's just let blurt and let them have told them what time it is. And that's basically what that case law is. Yeah? And I've used it in the past, and I've referenced it, but up against these freetards, innit? Up against these freetards, all you get is, they're the Illuminati, that's what they would say, isn't it? They're the sort of arguments I get. I even got that from Dom. Dom's in court going, where's your oath, where's your oath, where's your oath, gets incarcerated, proper freetard style. And he might have changed his tune now, but he's changed his tune now because he's gone wrong. He's learnt how to go right by going wrong. He weren't listening to anyone at the time, like me, telling him some sound advice on law. He wanted to go wrong himself because he thought he knew what was best. He thought he knew better. And he's like 180'd over the years. Now he's come around to more my way of thinking, even though he'll never get on with me. He'll never admit it. But, the way I see that is he always knew. He's just setting people up for a fall.
Oh!
Dom.
Yeah, he's recruiting.
Proper freetard, man.
Yo, Dom,
he's a proper freetard.
When is the last time
he's recruited him, bad.
When was the last time?
Yeah, he's recruited, and that's what. Yeah, exactly. Buffalo gets it. If for someone like Dom, who had like 100 and something fucking thousand hits on his videos, to turn around years later and go, all you freetards, fucking idiots, blah, blah, blah. He was one of them himself, promoting it. His videos are still doing it. He hasn't taken him down, has he? As commonly known as Dom, took his videos down because they're actually giving people false information.
Would you take your videos down?
If it was wrong, if I was wrong about something, right, yeah, I would certainly make a video rebutting it.
Dom's not done anything to do with Freeman shit for years.
Look, you defending a man that can't even defend himself.
Yo, Bob, you were a Freeman. Have you took your videos down in the cop cars and that?
No, not in the police car. But to be fair as well, thinking about that, if I got pulled over again, I would have the same argument. Maybe I'd still argue to the point of, you know what I mean, not giving them a name or something.
Yeah, but the whole point of that video was a Freeman thing. That's when you believed in the Freeman shit, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So have you removed that video, Dom?
Bob? I haven't got a single Freeman video.
Yeah, well, I ain't sticking up for Dom. But at the end of the day, the guy's not said anything about no Freeman shit for years.
Yeah, but I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing about Freeman in that video.
That's a Freeman shit.
Yeah, I know it is. But at the same time, I'm still blagging it away with an £80 ticket.
No, look, what I'm trying to say is like Dom.
I know what you're saying, but if you look through my other videos, all of the other videos are gone.
Look, I'm that teacup man. I've stalked you.
Yeah, but Dom's changed his tune because now he's begging for 10 grand online with his fucking drug deals. You get me? He's done all those videos. He's done all those videos. Bro, within the last few months, I've seen a video of Dom going, I'm going to set up 10 workshops, £100 a head, right, 10 people at a time. That's 10 grand.
In all fairness, what Dom's doing, what the fuck's that got to do with you?
You're the one talking about what? Oh, you're the one that's just said he ain't done this for years.
Don't project onto me, lad. I'm asking you.
I'll tell you what it's got to do with me. Dom broadcasts himself in the public domain, which means that material's free for anybody to use now. It doesn't belong to him no more. So it's just as much mine as it is his. And if I want to use it and scrutinise it and build on the fucking top of it, I will. I will.
Why don't you speak about like?
Why don't you let me finish answering before you start asking another question? Why don't you let me finish answering before you ask another question? Right, yeah. What's it got to do with me? His material's in the public domain, and it's free for me to use as much as it is his. It's just as much mine and yours and anyone else's that wants to use it. Simple as that. That's what it got to do with me. And years later, after he's done all his
That's what I was talking about.
Right, and listen, and years later, like you say, years later down the line, when it all comes to it, right, yeah, here he is online within the last few months begging for cash, legal tenders. Right? In a roundabout way, he might be trying to sell, sell a little trade or a skill, but like it's not his trade or skill to fucking sell. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that
you can sell or not can sell. Who are you?
What are you on about?
Who are you to tell him what he can't sell or what he can't do? Who are you though, brother? No, honestly, who are you?
What do you mean? Who am I?
Some random guy. How the fuck do you turn around and say what he can and can't sell?
What are you on about? I'm trying. Right, listen. If you said you've watched him for years, you said I've just told you. Right, look, you're asking me who am I to say this? I've just told you all of his work in the public domain is just as much mine as anyone else's. And if I want to scrutinise it, I fucking will. And that's what it's got to do with me. And years down the line, he is now begging for cash when he was trying to program other, unsuspected people, right, yeah, into stop using. Do you know how many fucking lives he's probably fucked up over the last few years, right, yeah, with their benefit claims, and all the rest of it? What do you mean? Well, I've told you that it's in the public domain. So it matters just as much to me as it matters to you. Listen, you've just said he hasn't done any freeman shit for years. What's that got to do with you then? Well, what's that got to do with you?
That's an observation.
What's that got to do with you?
You're making it a life's work. You're making it a life's work to know what Dom's doing.
What are you on about? Life's work? Now you're just making up your own fucking conversations. I've just told
every time you speak about Dom,
the guy broadcasts himself. Listen, the guy broadcast. What don't you get about the public domain? The guy broadcasts himself in the public domain. That material now is there for everybody. It's just as much my material as it is his.
I've got to say that argument
why don't
is
you get a
solid,
hard
man.
on? Yo, no, why don't you get a hard on over One Direction?
That argument is fucking solid, but a lot. Do you know why? The
though?
public domain is there for a fucking reason. And now, years later, down the line, after he's done all of his grooming and recruited and fucking generated, I don't know how much wealth for the fucking system as a whole, here he is, begging for 10 grand he's probably already got. He's just trying to legitimise it at some point for his future
maybe
video.
it could be that you're annoyed that he's got more likes than you or more followers than you. Could that be a reason why you're
if you think that, mate, you're seriously
but why don't you
deluded.
pick on One Direction? They're doing more damage to anybody than fucking Dom is, mate. Why the fuck have you picked on Dom?
Who's One Direction? Who's One Direction? What the fuck are you on about?
Why is Dom the focus? So Dom's the only focus of your attention. There you go, great example. The only person in bad.
What you on about? I don't know who One Direction is. What the fuck are you on about? What you at? Are they in the law scene? Are they in this scene? If their work hasn't crossed my path, if they are in this scene spewing out shit law and wrecking people's fucking lives, right? Yeah, with it, and their work crosses my path, I will fucking put them under the hammer, bada bing style. Simple. Yeah. Pass me some of this One Direction work.
You're focusing on some.
I bet it's some stupid
little boy band.
Yeah, there's some shitty little boy band, and I
thought you didn't know who you were.
Even comparing a shitty little boy band in the fucking in the pop world with commonly known as Dom for? Is commonly known as Dom on par with One Direction for you?
Well, I don't know. Is it you? You're the guy who doesn't know who One Direction is. You're the guy that say you don't know who One Direction is. You tell me, would you think it is on the par with One Direction? I know the answer to that because I know what One Direction is. You don't. You've said before you don't.
Just asked you. Is commonly known as Dom like One Direction to you?
Quickly type a bit on YouTube.
You've just turned around and said that you don't know who One Direction is.
I have. It's just some stupid little
in about a sentence later, reference them. How can you reference something you don't know?
Listen, mate, you listen to One Direction. I don't know what you're fucking trying to mention.
How did you know that I can even
He's got him,
you don't know who One Direction is?
I'm not interested in your little boy bands, mate. I'm not interested in your little boy bands. But I'll tell you what, MC, MC, this is, like, no one's listening to you, mate. If you like, tell you what, if you start making law videos in this scene and it's filling people's heads full of shit, and it will only damage unsuspected people, you will come under the scope of the big hammer as well. Simple.
Why are you applying? You say you don't know One Direction. You reference them.
You really like? Why do you keep mentioning One fucking Direction for? Is that all you got in your brain? A fucking couple of boy fucking band fucking artists, man. I don't get it. Right, I mean,
how do you know the boy bands if you don't know who they are?
Because I just fucking typed it in YouTube, dickhead.
Oh yeah, so you're doing that as we're talking.
Oh, what? So it's impossible to type and talk at the same time.
So you have not just lied then? No. You have not just said bullshit then.
I've just googled One Direction and I've just seen a 45 million hit video with some stupid, it was on mute, but some stupid fucking, like, I don't know, babyface dickheads. I don't know why you even comparing them to commonly known as Dom. You listen to One Direction dreaming of Dom or something, yeah?
No, you dream of
I
Dom.
don't even know why you brought that up.
You think of Dom as something special. Dom's just a guy, he's not art.
What are you on about? I think of Dom as something special, you dickhead. Do you really, right, listen, do you really think commonly known as Dom is the only guy I scrutinise in this law scene? How about Dean Clifford? How about Spaniard? How about fucking, what's that American fucking Yankee doodle called that
How
buckle
much
up
of
was
a
on?
dickhead are you to introduce?
Carl
That
Lentz,
just goes to show-
Carl Lentz, fucking Brian Gerrish, Roger Hayes, all of them, mate. All of them. It ain't just Dom. Yeah, Ken Freedom Group.
You've introduced
you know what I mean? The truth.
into your house.
PSTV, David Icke, Russell Brand. Shall I go on? Right, like, listen, mate. That's 10. I've just listed. Listen, I've just listed 10. 10 people. I've just listed 10 people and a couple of organisations that are in this doing shit, and they've all come under my scope.
Yeah, into your house. You introduced 10 of them into your house. Introduced them to your kids, did you? You introduced Dom to your kids. So you introduced 10 people to your kids, so they're not begging for friendship. You're a beg. That's what you do. You beg people for friendship. And when they don't give you it, you come on and give them shit.
Now you just listen. Now you're speaking. Now you're just speaking for the hell of speaking. You're not even saying anything meaningful.
Well, but you introduced Dom to your house for your kids and that. And you put all them people in the same category as Dom, then I'm all led to believe that you introduced them to your family. So you're a beg, mate. You're a begging for
if that's the logic you got, if you got me listing 10 other people off the top of my head in this scene that have come under my scrutiny, right, yeah, that spew out weak garbage shit law, right, yeah. I just, like I said, I've just spewed out 10 other people and organisations, right, yeah, off the bat, off the top of my head. Right, yeah, that have come under my scope. Commonly known as Dom is just one of those. Commonly known as Dom is just one of those. Oi, mate, you keep speaking when I'm speaking. You keep speaking when I'm speaking. There's no point, is that? I can't hear anything you're saying. Right, yeah. I've just reeled off 10 people in this scene, and if you, with those mathematics, right, yeah, have gone, well, he must have introduced all them to his kids. Right, yeah? If that's where you got in your head, then you are the thickest piece of shit that's ever come on a program like this, ain't ya? Right, yeah? Because there's no logic there whatsoever.
Yeah, I can understand what you're
saying. No logic there whatsoever. Just because I met up with Dom, right, yeah, and employed him, and he worked for me for a little bit, right, yeah, and I fed the guy and many other friends, right, yeah. I used to roll with a travelling community called Exodus. We do that for travellers. It ain't a problem. When one of us side parts with the rat race eventually, for a bit or whatever, and we've got some digs, right, yeah, you never turn shelter away from a fellow traveller. And that's how I looked at Dom for a while.
Understand that,
right, that's how I looked at Dom for a while, yeah? That's how I looked at Dom for a while.
Mention other people is you. I mentioned Dom and you come off with some other random people. So how am I not going to associate what you did with Dom with them other people? That's the people you got into this conversation.
I don't know how you got with that logic. I don't know how you got with that logic, man. That logic is just defunct. It's docile. There's no reason there whatsoever. You're just saying it for the hell of saying it.
Yo, you're the one that fucking said it, mate. You're the one that said you brought Dom into your household. I brought Dom in, I'm introducing him to my family, and then when I mention it, you start mentioning 10 names, so I've got to automatically assume that them 10 names...
No, no. Yeah, stop talking for 1 minute. Stop talking for 1 minute. You said, right, yeah, you said that I dedicate my life or something to Dom's work, and I just reeled off 10 other people, and that was just off my head. 10 other people and a couple of organisations that have all come under my scope, my fucking videos and my criticism, right, yeah? And Commonly Known as Dom is just one of many, right, yeah? It just so happens that Dom was living that type of travelling type of life. I came from that type of life, right, yeah? And I did for him what I'd do for anyone else in that travelling type of community that I've come from, right, yeah? That's all I did for Dom, right, yeah? And it ended up a bit sour. And for no real reason, he switched on me purposely and made up an excuse about it over the Holly Gregg stuff. And now he's saying all the Holly Gregg stuff is full of shit years later. So we didn't really fall out over anything. He probably actually come to meet me, get close to me, to dig up some shit on me to use against me at a later date because he had no intention of being my friend. You know, I learned a valuable lesson there.
I can understand what you're saying now, but the only person in here speaking about Dom is me and you. Dom's not here. And you're the one that's saying what Dom has done.
You're the one defending him. I'm the one calling him a freetard, a free man on the land tard. You're the, Dom ain't done no free man shit for years. Like a proper little groom victim.
Them silly voices don't cut it here now, lads. Stop that bullshit. You're the one.
You obviously like the whining little voices. You listen to One Direction.
No. You go for One Direction now. Before you didn't know.
Yeah, don't diss them, man.
Okay. At the end of the day, if you've got a thing with Dom, then
don't be dissing his boy band. I can't believe he brought one.
Yeah, you did take it to levels, did he bring him One Direction to it?
No, I like One Direction.
You know, Dom's a fully grown man now. He can just press a button and log on here straight away and speak for himself. He's too scared to ever enter a program like this with me. He knows he will get his arse served to him. Right, yeah? He knows. And that's it. It's called damage limitation. You'd rather just not
giving it time of day to. That's why people don't speak. Yeah? It's nothing to do with you think you're special.
You carry on thinking that.
Not heard before. You're just.
You carry on thinking that.
Put that into your things when it was just you speaking for hours. Before Bopalot done this, it was you on a hangout speaking to yourself, smoking and talking. Alright? That was it. Now you got Bop, you sitting here and talk to your bullshit. But before that, what were you doing? Sat there smoking. And what, is that a lie? Am I making that bullshit up?
Mate, you're not smart enough to comprehend some of the stuff I'll go on about. So it doesn't matter what your opinion is, does it?
Nobody matters because you're speaking to yourself. You're speaking to nobody, mate. Just because you
if you truly believe that, innit, then you're lost. You're just full of hate. You just want to hate me for no real reason other than I beat up your boyfriend, Dom. That's it. I beat up your boyfriend, Dom, intellectually at any given... Listen, what? I'm speaking, man. I'm speaking. Why, if you're not pent up full of hate, and anger, why don't you allow me to speak right here before speaking over me? You can't control yourself, can you? You just told me that I don't stop speaking and I only speak to myself. So now I'll go to respond to that. You start speaking over me. You start speaking over me. Do you know why? Because you're full of fear. You don't like the words that are coming out of my mouth because they put you in your place. Therefore, if you remain quiet, innit?
Give me 2 seconds to say what I've got to say, and then you can do what you don't do. Right.
I'm gonna put you on. Listen, you speak over me again. Let me get this straight. You speak over me again. I'm gonna put you on ignore. Now say what you gotta say.
No, don't do that. It's pathetic.
Go on then. I'll just mute.
I'm giving him the chance to act like a man. If he speaks over me again, he's going on.
I've just fucking. I'll put it on mute.
Sticking him on ignore. He's acting like a man better.
Hey, I'm giving him the chance, right? Yeah. I'm gonna let him say what he wants to say. I'm going to let him say what he wants to say, but if he interrupts me in my reply, I'm going to stick him on ignore.
Right, so what, do you want me to reply now or to mute now and I'll do that? Brother. Do you want me to, I'm just going to mute you and I'll let you do what you got to do. Speak then. Talk then, better.
Yeah.
Let's change the subject.
Yeah.
Like I said, like obviously MC is a little bit butthurt because I can beat up his boyfriend on any given moment on any stage, any point, anywhere when it comes to matters of law, right? Yeah, or legalities. In this scene, I'm number one. Let's get that abundantly clear, MC. And there's nothing that's going to come out of your fucking mouth, right? Yeah, it's going to change that fact. Nothing you can say for Dom is going to change that fact. The only thing that's going to change that fact, right, yeah, is if someone like Dom or someone else on here that's versed in law comes on here and puts me in my place. But it ain't going to be you. And it certainly ain't going to be Dom, right, yeah? And if it was going to be someone like Dom, it would have happened already.
All right then. Yeah. I never once spoke about law, all right? Never once spoke about law, but yet you would reply.
But that's the only reason why me and Dom know each other. The only reason why me and Dom know each other is because of our studies.
You're the guy who turns around and says, introduce this guy to my household and then name 10 other people that are liking to him. So to me, you are mentioning 10 people you've introduced to your household. And you talk about me being butthurt. How do you even fucking like Dom, mate? Dom is not my friend. Dom is a guy that I ridicule on a daily basis. But you are worse than Dom, all right? You're like not even ridicule. You're not even worth ridicule. You've got a group. How many's in your group? Yo, how many's in your group? 58. I've got more in my group about my balls than you have got in your group. I've got 720. There you go. 720 about my balls than you have got. About it. It's you who fixates on Dom. All I'm saying is Dom has not been a Freeman for years because I looked at that bullshit for years. I was into the Freeman stuff, and everybody's going on about Dom being a Freeman. Dom's not a Freeman. When was the last time he put anything out on the Freeman shit?
Tom is most definitely a fucking free man.
Well, when was the last time he put anything out? When was the last time he put anything
on fucking Wikipedia? You know what I mean? You type in the word free man and you come across his name frequently. Don't tell me he's not a fucking free man. That's like saying John Howard.
Yeah. Somebody like you would take Wikipedia as fucking it's facts. At the end of the day, show me something Dom's done in the past fucking 2 years. It's free man. We all change our views. If you want to go off that premise,
you can't get them to fucking decide what a fucking free man is these days, though, because they keep chopping and changing. You know what I mean?
But the last 2 years from Foucault, right? I'm not sticking up for Dom. I'm sure he might have done something I don't know. But the great example is, did you do the Freeman shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And Bot soon realised that it's bullshit. All right. So maybe, let's just say maybe that somebody like Dom might have realised it's bullshit.
Yeah. Go on. How's it actually bullshit? Explain to me what's bullshit about it.
What about? Why are you trying to get me to explain it to reinforce that I don't know what I'm on about? But
no,
we all know that. But we all know that the fucking free man shit is bullshit. So you're trying to make me look like an idiot just to reinforce that I don't know as much as you.
I am an idiot.
Listen, no one can make you look like an idiot. You're doing a good enough job of that all by yourself.
Better man. What about this mates versus mates thing? What do you think of that?
The Freeman shit isn't a dud movement. It isn't bullshit.
Define bullshit. Is it completely made up? No. It's not completely made up. Has it got a lot of followers that believe in the bullshit? Yes. Is there a lot of bullshit mixed in with some truth? Inevitably. Otherwise it wouldn't be believed if there was no truth. But then the problem is this. What's the truth and what's the
lie? You can't sell a big lie. You can't sell a big lie unless there's a few resonating truths in it. Otherwise it's going to be a blatant lie and no one's going to buy it. Yeah. If it's just a blatant lie, no one's going to buy it. But if there's a few resonating truths in the big lie, innit? It's going to entice a few people.
Well, I didn't know nothing about the league. All I asked was, is there any winning cases? And there was no winning cases. That's why I didn't follow up with the freemanship. It was as simple as that for me.
It depends what they're claiming, innit?
Yes,
You don't know what the guy's claiming, how you
Well, yeah, like, look, see,
respond to
look,
the question.
if you look at this hangout earlier, yeah, the bloke who was in here earlier, I tried saying to him, right, about it being bullshit and that. He said, like I said, that case law just debunks the whole thing, right? He said, what do you mean debunks it? He said, how can it debunk it? I said, do you know who it was? You know that geezer who come in and, he said, oh, I wrote a letter to, I wrote the letter to, me and Simon Spaniard, I wrote a letter. And
you got the shot.
They've not prosecuted. They've dropped the charges and that. They've dropped the charges. It was a big bag of trim. They had a load of
Oh yeah,
trim.
and it was because he said he was taking it to the police station.
And I said to him today, I said, what you told the police, I said, is even mentioned in the Misuse of Drugs Act. I said, there's a section saying if someone's coming to the police station, if someone's in possession, and they've you know what I mean, they're bringing it to the police station, then you know what I mean, that's fine. And that's what he said. He got pulled up with it, and he said, I'm on the way to the police station. But he seems to think that it's this letter that him and Simon Spaniard wrote. He's gone back to answer bail, and they said, look, the CPS ain't going to prosecute you. I told him tonight. He said, oh, I didn't know that. We tried telling him the other night when he come in here. He said, oh, I've done it, boys. I've done it.
Yo.
Wow.
Yo,
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yo.
I think he had a panic attack because his voice hadn't been broadcast for a bit.
But every case that's won in law has been won by someone who's free. You're free to go and kill someone right now or tomorrow. You might be held accountable for your actions, but people are free to hold you accountable for your actions. Right? Every case that's won in law was won by a free man or woman. Right? Yeah? Simple as that. You're born free, man. Right? Yeah? So yeah, you know what? Like Teacup said, what is a free man? Like this free man on the land movement. Right, yeah, doesn't negate what a free man is.
But here where I live, these guys are using it for the wrong reason. Because if you're a free man here, you can go and claim for a car. You know, I need a permit. Like, you know what I mean? You get a different kind of permit. These guys are trying to do it with use the system in different ways, and the government doesn't like it here. Consider them to be terrorists.
Yeah,
coach, because they think they can carry firearms.
Yeah, because they're full of shit.
I'm looking at it from a different point of view. I'm looking at it from the Bible's point of view, because that's even how I even heard of it. And then I came across the free man stuff, and it didn't really make much sense to me because I knew it existed from reading the Bible before, because I read it once and I understood what I was reading, right? What I was seeing around me. I understood all of that stuff, right? And it made so much sense to me when I read it that I knew that I had to look for something in the law. So I found the free man stuff, and I realized it wasn't quite everything. So then I found this Christian remedy in law, and that's completely different, right? And that was the piece that was missing for me. Now I want to kind of go and approach the government and say, okay, here's my long-form birth certificate. I want to put my paperwork in, but I just don't know how to word that paperwork or sit there and type it. This computer, I've only had it for a year, and I've learned all of this in a year. Quit doing drugs. I turned my left.
A great message.
I know about all the symbols. I know all of the other conspiracy stuff that's going on. I know all about drugs. I know all about the system itself. I've been to court. I know how to do that kind of stuff. I'm not a lawyer. I'm a criminal. Want house arrest right now. Like, You know what I mean? When my house arrest is finished in February, I want to be able to move forward from this with this information that I've just learned.
US Bob.
You know,
G'day, mate.
that's it.
G'day, Banner. How the fuck are you?
I'm in Saskatchewan, Canada. Province of Saskatchewan.
How the fuck are you?
And we have the Queen's Bench, and the Queen's Bench is just across the street from my house.
You mentioned Mark, and Mark popped up.
The Queen's
No, I
Bench.
thought then, was that Mark?
Yeah, man.
Mark just popped up then.
I did what?
No, I'm making jest, Mark. I'm not having a dig about it. I'm just saying, you mentioned Mark, and you popped up.
I've only just arrived back from the supermarket. I'm just going to go and speak at the devil and he'll show up. I'm going to go and unload my groceries. I'll be out in a second to have a look.
Right on.
He's got a camera in every one of his fucking rooms in the house by the looks of it, doesn't he?
It's pretty high tech, eh?
Yeah, but
So,
most learned in law don't need no paperwork. You know, just like the Bible. Yo, I'm speaking to that Canadian guy. Just like the Bible, yeah, mate. You know, like that Jesus character. He got persecuted in front of a court, per se, a type of court, and they took his life. Right, yeah? According to the scripture that's there. Now, he didn't need no paperwork, and he come back. Yeah, but the most learned in law don't need no paperwork. You don't need no gadgets to sign anything, do your paperwork, affidavits or anything like that. They're for stupid people. The most learned man in law will walk into any courtroom with just his mouth, and he will perform.
No.
Will she? Yeah? Those are the most learned.
Yeah, I agree.
You do not need no paperwork in this game. All those affidavits and all that sort of shit, they're all mercantile paper. But you not ever get a mercantile papered instrument of law setting you free. If you think a piece of paper can set you free, you'll never be free.
No, I didn't think that. That's why I'm looking around still. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. You're a man. I can tell you're in the biblical scripture. Yeah, it says. Yeah, one sec. In the biblical scripture, it clearly dictates that what man holds true in his heart, God will hold true in heaven. And statute, stood as used, could be considered, I suppose, right, yeah, as what man, over the course of history, has stood and used and held true in their heart. Right, yeah? So statute is very, very powerful, biblical powerful. And there ain't fuck all that any freetard's going to write on a piece of paper that's going to undo all of that shit. It's just not going to happen. Right, yeah? Just so they can roam around and fire bullets in the air and what. It's not going to happen. In England, right, yeah, in Britain, there's a thing called a statutory obligation, the legal age consent, where there's like, you know, you can't legally have sex with anyone under the age of 16. That's a statutory obligation. And what a lot of these free men don't actually comprehend is when they're on the streets and up in front of servants of the law or in courts of law or even family courts saying, I don't stand under statutes and acts and rah, 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 what they're basically saying is, inadvertently, as well, right, yeah, is that they are a danger to children.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, no,
and there's no way any legal, lawful professional in any capacity is going to reward someone with that ignorance. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
But I put something similar to Mark about but when you start speaking about paedophilia and that, yeah, you start you start to sound like a pedo, no matter what. So like I said to Mark about like you'd have 1,000 people come, because Mark's a bit of a freeman. Like you'd have 1,000 people come to your house or 100 people, whatever. And then what would you do? And would you ring the police? Which most people would do, wouldn't you? Ring the police if anybody comes to your house. But like Mark was saying, that if it was 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever, then he could probably deal with it himself. But if it was a group of people that you couldn't deal with it, but basically, I just didn't want to say that age of consent. That's the one question you can ask any treatment. It's like, you know, do you disagree with age of consent?
Yeah, but you know if you're if you're a pedo or not. You know what I mean? Yeah, like if you're shy about talking about stuff. Right? If you in your heart, if you've got the children's best interests at stake, then it doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter how you sound to other people, whatnot. Yeah. The point is, right? Yeah, those free men type that are going around saying statutes and acts don't apply to me, rah rah rah. And even more so if they're in the family court arena and stuff like that, they're never going to get their children. And no one, no one is going to give them any sort of serious time of day.
Just say that they just don't. You've got to word it now differently, haven't you? You've got to try and get it.
Well, there's no other way. Listen, if a free man comes up to me and goes, statute and acts don't apply to me, I'll say, what? So you think you can go around sleeping with 12-year-olds, do you? You fucking nonce. That's what I will say. Simple as that.
Yeah, but what you miss out on there is that people morally, you know what I mean. But I do get your point there. It's like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, the law is very strict in this. There's no morals there. There's just a line in the sand. 16 is a line in the sand. It's not perfect, but it will do, right? Yeah. And the age of consent isn't designed. Let me finish. The age of consent statute isn't designed to prosecute kids similar ages sexually experimenting. It's to stop the naivety of like 12, 11-year-olds that want to sexually experiment with like 18-year-olds, 20-year-olds and that, and it will prosecute the adult in that scenario, even if there's no force, statutory rape, etc. Right? Yeah. Now that's just a significant factor of life. Right? Yeah. There's no buttering it up. There's no way of making it sound a bit more pleasant than what it's not. There's a clear line in the sand. It's not perfect, but it's something that English traditional people and British people as a whole adhere to. Now, freetards that go around saying that statutes and acts don't apply to them are basically saying that they can go around sleeping with 12-year-olds if they want to, and there's nothing in the law that can stop them. Well, you're very wrong. The law will stop you. People like me and constables of law will fucking stop you. Believe me. And you will be held accountable for it, and you will be put in jail, and you will be put on the nonce's wing. Yeah? And you will be in fear of your life.
As soon as you mention that, then they don't have an argument back. It's not whether the freeman is. As soon as you start trying to defend it, you sound like an nonce. You know what I mean? As soon as you say to somebody,
yeah, but that is a good. You know what I mean? You can't argue with it.
You can't argue it because as soon as you start arguing, you sound like an nonce.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, even if you could have an argument, you know, you can't have an argument against that.
Some people have gone.
Yeah, we know what is wrong, right?
The best argument I've got. I'll give you the best argument I've got in reply to that. The best argument I've ever got in reply to that is, oh, it's a common law thing. It'd be down to the families and whether they think it's like and it'd be like a moral thing with the community. No. How many teenage 13-year-old daughters out there? Like, there's parents that'll be listening to this at some point. Mums and dads will listen to this at some point that have got teenage kids. And believe me, there's teenage kids out there that will just go out their way to piss mum and dad off. You know what I mean? Yeah, if they could get away with sleeping with a 20-year-old boyfriend at 13 years old, they will do it because they're cunts. 13-year-old adolescent cunts. But their naivety is protected in law. Whether they do it or not, or whether someone takes advantage of that or not, that naivety is protected. No matter what the parents are like, no matter what the community is like, or no matter what society proclaims to be.
Let's fucking, you know what I mean? We all know the three-man movement.
Hang on, you bring up Meads versus Meads, you've just admitted my argument is irrefutable. You can't get past it.
Yeah.
Impossible.
So what I'm saying is let's move on to another flaw. You know what I mean? That ain't the only thing that debunks the three-man movement.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna have this coffee and roll another Zoom.
Go on. Let's just have a look through this, man, because
well, you know, people are saying about the difference between a human being and a person.
I couldn't hear that, man.
You know,
they've got their shit on.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go on.
Like, you know, people are claiming to be a natural person or whatever, or you know, they're not claiming to be a person. They're claiming to be a human being, and in that way, claiming like natural law or something. That
my understanding is there is some sort of inalienable rights that you have, like what you need to do to survive is basically a right that you have. It's not given, is it? It's something that you
Do
need.
you want me to give? I've heard of that argument before. Do you want me to give you how it's flawed?
Go on.
I've heard that argument before. Right. Listen, human, defined in Ballantyne's law, is of the form and characteristics of man. Of meaning out of, regarding, concerning, not actually man. Man and human are two completely separate, legally defined entities. Yeah? The human rights is not necessarily the freedoms of man. Inalienable rights, no matter how. What Boulevard's law?
Yeah.
I think it's about 1850 something.
So what about before that? What was they defining a human as before that?
It probably weren't around as much. It was probably mankind. Those words were probably being used in a Latin aspect. Or egum. Egum means like ego, me, myself, and I.
Let's in this thing it says.
Let me just continue a sec.
Yeah.
Like human is a legality that doesn't actually depictuate, if that's the right word, man. Man, is the primitive. Human is like a collective or just a characteristic from mankind. It's not definitively man. So human rights or human characteristics are like I'm not the legal name or person. I'm a human being. Is like 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. You're just finding a different spot on the frying pan, right? That's all you're doing. You're still gonna get fried. Simple as that. Natural law, in its truer aspect, in its truer meaning, is called absolute law, right? Yeah, the realms of absolution. Absolute implies absolutely everything. Right, yeah? The law of the sea is part of the law of the land. If the tidal waves want to come over and wash an island out, that's exactly what's going to happen. And no piece of paper going, oh, come on, law, and it's going to stop it. Everyone is exposed to elements of absolution, of whatever happens. Within the realms of absolute. The written law of man, what man has interpreted from, exploring, etc., throughout history, throughout the mankind, throughout the records of man, the written, studied, used law of man is part of natural law, part of absolute. It's in the realms of everything that's, everything that's in effect is in effect. It's in the realms of absolute. The written law of man is part of natural. The natural law argument, if you ever hear anyone on these YouTube preachers, the ones that have got a screen behind them and a little Apple Mac and, pretending there's something they're fucking not. Right, yeah, preaching about law. Natural law this, natural law that. You got your legal on one side, your lawful on the other, natural law, and then you got your fucking, statute law, and they're speaking utter shit. The true actual meaning of natural law is absolute law, meaning everything that within the realms of absolute. And that includes statute law.
Change.
Absolute, yeah, of course, absolute law changes constantly. Yeah. The realms of
law's not set in stone.
No, of course not. The realms of absolute law will change depending upon the circumstances or effect of any given particular.
Yo, get me a lighter.
A bit like for every action there's an equal and opposite reaction. If you stand on the end of a boat and push forward, the boat will go one way and you'll go kaplunk in the river. Right? Yeah. There's loads of stuff happening there. You know what I mean? Yeah. And none of it's escaping the realms of absolute. You get that? You might be only experiencing one part of it, which is getting wet, submerging yourself in water and whatnot. But there's loads of other factors at play that are all working in harmony with one another that you may not be fully consciously aware of at the time.
What's going to happen is, I think that you just need to do it so it's shorter, man. Just so when you speak, it's just not as fucking intense. It's just like your idea and your belief and whatever, just a little bit smaller. You know what I mean? So it's not so like fucking 2 minutes
Yeah,
long.
but like you have to respect MC. You have to respect, but there's not just you listening to this. There's other people
It's not really a simple
listen to
thing,
this in
is it?
time that want it to digress a bit further with a bit more substance.
Yeah, but on all
Yeah,
things, it's on Hangouts and it's not like we're speaking in a lecture about like that. Try to say like.
I'm not bigging myself up. I'm not bigging myself up, but because I'm an. Hang on, one sec. I'm not going to big myself up because I'm on here tonight. There will be an extra 100 viewers.
Yeah, but who cares about that? Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, that don't mean shit. What I'm trying to say is like for you yourself, it'd be better for you, wouldn't it, when you can put your point a little bit easier.
I'll decide what's better for me. No, I'll decide what's better for me. I mean, like I say, the true aspect, like who is it? Grime posed this question. You're just interrupting me and saying I should keep it short.
Why are you responding then? Would you not ignore me if that was the case, then, dickhead? You did me. I didn't pass me later.
Well, law's my thing. Yeah, if you want to interject,
you respond to me then. If that's the case, then why the fuck are you responding?
If you want to interject with some higher degrees of law than what I'm giving, feel free to do so. But don't interrupt me when a law question's being posed by somebody else other than you.
Yeah, I think all he was saying was, I think he was saying if it's absolute, then it's, does it change? Yeah, because something that's absolute would, does it imply, were you saying it might imply that it's a whole or whatever and complete and can't be added to? But obviously that's not the case.
It isn't set in stone, but absolute is a description of the truer meaning of natural law.
Well, I just always thought absolute.
And what I was trying to allude to, what I was trying to allude to and get to the principal point of was these preachers that you might see on YouTube or whatnot, other media outlets, with a screen behind them and an Apple Mac and preaching a load of twaddle and talking about all natural law on one side and law of man, whatever on the other side. They're speaking complete and utter shit unless they actually mention absolute law. Because everything on that board that they're trying to separate and fuck people's heads up with all falls within the realms of absolute. And the con men out there that try and talk about natural law, right, yeah, will never mention absolute law because it doesn't assist their programming. Right, yeah, or what they're trying to, con people with. It doesn't assist them. It only ever hinders them. So if you want to spot a con man talking about natural law, just wait and listen. And if you get no mention of absolute law, he's a con man. Or she is.
I don't doubt that you know how to put out a good version of con law, or pseudo law. That I don't doubt.
Yes, sometimes in order to spot the nastiness in other people, right? Yeah, it's good to you got to be able to recognise it within yourself. Because I know with the law I've got in my head and the studies I've got and my learned ways, because I know what I'm capable of doing to others. If I was a nasty type of guy, right? Yeah, I can spot it as easily. That's what it is, mate. And fundamentally, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I can spot what I am able to do if I wanted to. If I was a really nasty type of guy to other people, I can spot that because I've recognised it within myself.
That, man. Yo, I had a guy on here the other night going on about you, brother. I don't know you personally. I was giving you address.
That coming on. Trying to bid us up for your address and all that. So I've got his address. I'm going to give it to the highest bidder.
I was giving your address and giving your bird's name, all this bullshit through inbox. It's all nonsense to me. I'm not saying that in a threatening way about that, but
you was defending it, if anything.
Listen, you know what? He was obviously full of shit because I've got 3 addresses. You know, like what Buffalot's got. You know what? Listen, let me finish. You know what Buffalot's in court for, right? Yeah. In January, I've got 3 addresses, and anyone that's proclaiming to just have one of mine obviously doesn't know anything about me worth knowing.
See, the person that messaged me lives by you, but I'll inbox you if you want, man. But he sent me a picture of your front door, man. Anyway, but it's regardless. Well, maybe not your front door. Maybe it might have been your bird's front door. He knows your bird and that. He went to school with your bird, brother.
Try it. No, that's what I mean.
I'm not saying that in a threatening way. Yo, no,
No,
Badder, let
I'm
me
just
finish.
saying.
No,
Like,
Badder,
listen,
Badder, listen,
you
let me
can't
finish,
threaten
let
me
finish.
because whatever
I'm
you've
not
been given.
trying to.
Listen,
Yo, Badder, last night,
listen.
we
It
had
doesn't
one
matter about whether you're trying to or not. I'm trying to tell you. Everything you've been given is just bullshit. It's not real. It's just somebody else's
no,
door. It doesn't
I'm
really
just
matter.
it's all bullshit, and that's it. It is all bullshit anyway, right? But the other night, the lad was on here and he was going on about where Badder lives and all this bullshit because you've done something to him. And I was like, this first thing I said is, it's on the internet, mate. It's fuck all. Do you know what I mean? It's not worth wasting any time over. But then I seen you've done a video about that, Anthony, from that you know Wes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where it's all come from. His lot. Obviously you're in the northwest, yeah. So it's come from his lot. They don't know. They're completely wrong.
I mean, mate, where do you think I am? Where do you think I am? Northwest.
Yeah.
Sound like you're in the fucking Midlands to me, mate.
I don't know. No, look, I don't know if it's true now.
I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you think it's true or not. I'm telling you, right? Yeah, I've got 3 addresses scattered around this country, right? Yeah, and I can be at any one of them tomorrow. You know what I mean? Yeah, and any information you've been got, right? Yeah, isn't mine. All the addresses that are online that people claim to be mine are just from hate, trying to rattle me, or trying to get other people into trouble. Imagine a bunch of haters, right? Yeah, go into some innocent individual's house, knocking on it, causing shit, thinking I'm there. Imagine that happening. Like, yeah, that's what people are doing, innit?
No,
yeah?
that's the point. That's the point I was making. Is that should never be the. That should never be.
That's what we were saying to the geezer.
That's what I was saying to the geezer, but I'm not saying this to try and threaten you or like that. Whether or not I was giving it months ago, but
knock it out. Yo, knock it out. It doesn't matter. Knock it out live. You've got my permission.
Oh no,
it
doesn't matter, man. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just trying to say the point I'm trying to make is that.
Yeah, well, let me finish speaking then. Right, you have my permission.
It's the point Diddy wants to make.
And you have my permission to give out any address you think might be mine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything to me. And the simple fact is, listen, I'll just post it in the side, whatever. It doesn't bother me, right? Yeah. The thing is, right? Yeah. If any of these people had my address, all it proves is that they're pussies and haven't done anything about it anyway. They want to give it to people like you to come and do something about it because they're too frail to do anything about it. Simple as that.
Yo, I'll send it to you, Badder, because it might not be your address, mate. I'd rather not send it. Rather not share it.
I'll guarantee you it's not, but it doesn't matter. There's a few addresses. There's an address in Warsaw and everything, all that has been posted out online over the years. I've had plenty of addresses over the years being put out online that are apparently mine. The only one that's ever got it right was Dom at one point, because obviously he was at the house. He even Googled imaged it, but I was passing that house over to my ex at the time, innit? And it wasn't mine. It wasn't my address. But like he posted the front door and everything in all the groups. No one did shit. No one came. I was probably more hated then than I am now. Nobody did shit. You know why?
That's the whole point.
I tell you why. I tell you why nobody does shit. I tell you why nobody does shit. I tell you why nobody does shit.
In Barnsley.
Huh?
Psycho Driller. Does he know your address?
No.
He doesn't.
Nah, he knew my old one.
Oh, your old one. You moved, have you?
I've got 3 addresses, but yeah, I moved from that old address.
What, in Bolton?
I've never been in Bolton in my life, mate.
Where he lives, man? Come on.
Come on, lung it off anyway. So shit.
No, it doesn't matter. Hang on, let me get to the point. Right, yeah? Like, my address, well, at one point, I was sat in a house, and that address was being plastered all over online and everything. Nobody did shit. You want to know why? Because as soon as people leave their front door or want to go and do anything and the fresh air hits their face, it's a whole new world. Imagine travelling up the fucking motorway. Hang on a minute, let me finish. Imagine travelling up the motorway to go and cause some beef with someone over an internet squabble. Right, yeah? As soon as you're wasting money, petrol, you're in an area that doesn't belong to you, it's not going to happen. Right, yeah. Wherever I am, in any of my 3 addresses, right, yeah. If you you'd need at least 2 coachfuls wherever I am, right, yeah, in order to do anything bother me.
No.
You ain't leaving.
Wrong, man. I ain't
I'm just saying. No, you're not leaving. You're not leaving a manor I'm on. You're not leaving a manor I'm on. But anyone that wants to come and meet me who thinks they knows where I am, land on one of my manors and I'll get a suit driven to pick you up and drop you off to me. That's how it will roll. And you won't leave my manor unless you get my fucking permission or ring the police and say you're being
You're not
harassed.
living in your manor now, lad, though.
What are you on about? Every manor I'm on is my manor.
All this
You're not living in your manor. Yo, what message can I send to you? What's your profile that I can inbox you, brother? Right, no, don't get this as a threat because, brother, I have said for fucking months now, on the past 2 months, I said that I got inboxed some bullshit about you, and I've not said anything, and I'm not gonna say anything.
Just put it in the group chat or say it out loud. You don't need to be so secretive about it. It ain't my address.
Offended badder and all
No,
that.
it's your bird's address then, if you like.
It ain't even my bird's address, mate. No one on this fucking shit has got any details of mine other than what I allow them to have. Let's get that
just me bottom
abundantly
from
clear.
bullshit, man, because this is petty, man. This is when it starts getting nasty and shit like that, man. This is the whole point.
It's not.
I've
Listen.
got a question for you. I've got a question for you.
Yeah, but MC, you're making a big deal out of nonsense. It ain't nothing. It's not even my address. It ain't any of my birds' addresses. It ain't nothing. Don't worry about it, right? Yeah. And would I be saying post it
I
now?
ain't
if
worried
it was
about it. I'm
really
just
an
saying
address
that if anybody had been in these hangouts and talking bullshit, I got the inbox months ago. I'm not trying to say that to fucking be threatening or whatever. It might not be your address, alright? And I've never tried to fucking use it. I don't want to know your address, mate. I don't give a fuck where you live at the end of the day.
Yeah,
I'm trying
MC,
to say that this
and I live within the confines of my own skin, and I'm not in the same house I was in months ago. So whatever address you got, it can't possibly be mine from what you've just said.
Yeah. Look, man, it's petty anyway, man. I'm not trying to get into where you live in that, man.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
yeah,
trying
but
to,
you're-
I was just
yeah, no,
making
but
a
look-
reference to the other night when that lad was going on about
I
trying
know,
to say.
but this has been happening, mate, since I started this scene about 3 years ago. This has been happening all the time. Every few months, someone's pulled out another address out of the air and started crowding it around the internet like it was mine. This is just the same shit, different day, 3 years down the line. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's ever happened. Do you know why? Because if they were going to do anything, they wouldn't have told you. They would have just gone and done it. Simple. The reason why they're telling you is because they want other little haters, right? Yeah, to go and see if it's real or not, or genuine or not. But there's an address out there, innit? I was like, yeah, well, let's go to it.
The lad.
I knew, innit?
The lad
Obviously.
the lad that sent me it weren't for that reasons, man. He's all right, that lad, man. He doesn't know. He don't even know who you are. To be honest, to be fair, he was going on about your bird and shit. But it don't matter, man. Anyway, I'm trying to say that we were talking about it the other night, and I'm trying to point out that this is the fucking reason. It don't matter to me, man. I'm trying to say that the fucking reason we were talking about it the other night is as soon as you start trying to pick out people's addresses, that's when you failed, right? You've lost the argument. It's on the internet. Keep it on the fucking internet. As soon as you start trying to pick out people.
That's where it'll always stay anyway. Don't worry about it.
But it should stay.
Like, you're relatively. You must be relatively new to this scene-ish, right? Yeah, or at least to me, at the very least. Like this has been happening for years, mate. It's nothing new.
No, I don't doubt that, man. I don't doubt that.
It must be some. It must be some. Believe me, as soon as the fresh air, it's anyone's face, and they think about putting petrol in a car to come and get me because I typed something they didn't like on the internet. Reality.
You can't just help being a dick, can you? It's just one of them things, right?
Yeah, reality hits me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like no. See, anyone that's there's probably been a few people that got in their car and travelled halfway up a motorway and then turned round and thought, actually, I'm a dickhead.
Imagine that, man. Imagine turning up at somebody's house like, you fucking posted a meme about me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. All it does is make you a dickhead. And I'd only listen. If anything like that really did happen, I'd only deal with it via the police, and I'd prosecute, and it'd be a payday for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, it will be a payday for me. Anyone comes to any beef with me in the flesh, right? Yeah, I'll deal with it in the court. That's my scene now. That's what I do. I'll record it for YouTube and all that shit and make a mockery of it.
No,
and then
that's
I'll
exactly
prosecute
like
you are the one who turns around, right? Now, right, you contradict yourself there, because when fucking Teacup goes and calls the police for some bullshit next door, you're calling him a grass, right? But let me hang on a second.
but
Hold on a minute. That's a bit different to people. No. Listen. Getting in your car, getting in the car with a bunch of mates or whatever to land at someone's address. You don't even know that's their address to kick off, right? Yeah, that's a whole new ball game.
Do you know what a grass is? Do you know what a grass is? Do you know what a grass is? Somebody rings the police and tells on somebody else. That's a grass. Regardless, you've got no more.
I'm a changed man. Hang on a minute. You said a minute ago, Dom's changed over the years. I've changed over the years, right? Yeah, I know
exactly.
now how to fight the game. Hold on a minute. Let me finish. Let me finish, man. No, let me finish. I was speaking.
Exactly the point
I was speaking. Yeah, you've made the point that I'm a grass.
That type of guy.
Hold on a minute.
Listen, Beto, can I ask you a question?
I fight my battles intellectually. Yeah, I fight my battles intellectually. Anyone wants
I've
beef
got
with
an
me,
intellectual question.
deal with it in a court of law.
No, I totally agree with that.
I have an intellectual question. In this case law, yeah, it says reliance on Black's Law Dictionary, and in brackets it says, and usually an out-of-date version, as an authoritative source of law. The litigant may demand that the judge acknowledge the determinative and binding character of definitions from that text.
Yeah. That's not saying it's not valid, is it? They're just saying they're using it.
Well, no, wait, that's a bullet point. Wait 1 second.
Yeah, the judge was using that, not the people.
Other stereotypic OPCA litigant conduct includes
litigants, yeah.
OPCA litigants. So yeah, 3-man on like other in court matters. Hang on, that's section 5 of the whole section. Oh, court authority or jurisdictions. OPCA litigants frequently deny that a court has jurisdiction or authority over them. That emerges in a number of ways. A direct denial that the court has authority over the litigant, then a load of case laws backing it up. Identification of some physical elements of the courtroom, or a court dress that indicates that the court is a military or admiralty court, then a couple of case laws. A statement or declaration that the litigant is only subject to a specific category of law, most often expressed as natural law or the common law, then a few case laws. The court is restricted to certain domains of law, usually legislation, military law, and/or admiralty law. Case laws. The court is only a de facto court, or the judge is only a de facto judge. A declaration that the litigant only takes a certain step without prejudice or without consent or restriction to the litigant's rights, in some case laws. A declaration that the litigant's presence or participation is under duress, case laws. Then it's got refusals to pass a bar, reliance on Black's laws. That's on page 62 and 63 of 188 pages.
Yeah, and that's the judge backing up the dictionary use, in essence, right? Yeah, like he's basically saying, isn't it? Like, yeah, but you know, these principal factors fuck you all up, and all your arguments are bullshit. And that's basically
that's what
that
they're
is
saying about. You used Black's laws 1, didn't you?
Yeah, and that judge is just that judge there. If you read it coherently, and substantiating my position.
Mm-hmm.
And if you read on,
it's really not.
If you read on,
you don't want to be an OPCA litigant.
No.
Do you know what OPCA stands for?
If you carry on reading, hold on a minute, man. Let me answer you. If you carry on reading, eventually you'll find that that's a summary judgment. Do you know the difference between summary and plenary?
No.
Right.
Summary can be made with being.
Go on then.
No, go on,
Mark. Say it again.
Summary can be made.
Summary.
Even better. Yeah, it's like a dictionary judgment.
Yeah, summary is just like right. Plenary is full, entire, whole, complete, full and utter judgment. summary can be enhanced upon or decreased upon. Right, yeah? And what you'll find with that case law, because the judge goes on one, you can only do it in a summary aspect, not plenary. Right, yeah? So that case law is just basically that judge having a rant. Like I do on my videos and all that, going, you fucking freetards this, freetards that.
How do you spell plenary?
Plenary.
I've just typed in plenary case law.
Right, there's a difference, there's a substantial difference between a summary aspect, summary jurisdiction, and a plenary jurisdiction, right, yeah, plenary aspect of a case. Right, yeah?
You can
and that case there, yeah, that case you're citing right there is a summary judgment. Right? It's not
Plenary
a plenary
jurisdiction, just plenary power. Plenary authority is the separate identification, definition, and complete vesting of power or powers or authority in a governing body. What I thought summary was, yeah,
Does it
but
say anything about right in that
are
statement?
you talking about a summary offence?
No. The judgment that the judge makes, everything you're reading there is a summary judgment. Just
Yeah, but
summed
listen,
up.
what you've got to
because of
understand
this and
is
this and this.
no. You've not read this document. I have. This document is not in support of these things, these three-man claims. This is
I
a
know.
guide.
I know.
You know what I mean? It's not saying, oh yeah, these geezers, they know what they're doing because they're using the first ever Black's Law.
I know.
It's saying these thick cunts
I'm
are
agreeing
using
with
the
you.
first Black's Law.
I know, yeah, but what you've just read is his explanation on these are the reasons that a court cannot have jurisdictions, and it's referenced those dictionaries. He's in agreement with me, or I'm in agreement with that judge, whichever which way you want to look at it. But what I'm saying is, because of the judge's rant and the way he goes on in that case, he's literally just gone, fuck this, rah, 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 rah. And because he's done that, beyond the scope of what the case actually warranted, he could only do it in a summary judgment, right? Yeah? He couldn't do it in a plenary aspect because his utterings and his words went beyond what the case was warranted for, right? Yeah? Meads versus Meads had very little to do with the judge's rants that day. He just lost it, really. He lost the plot and just went on one, right? Yeah. But he was right in what he was saying. The summary aspect doesn't make him wrong. But what you're reading there is actually substantiating my position, and I'll substantiate that judge's position. He's right. But it's not undermining anything I say, and you're right that the judge is undermining all the free men dickheads that try it. Oh, common law jurisdiction, you can't. Giving lawful argument, for instance, in a de facto setting. It's incoherent. It's not coherent. Right, it doesn't make any sense. Even if you're right, you might give off the most articulate, most powerful.
All right,
let me finish.
Listen,
you might give off. Let me finish, man. Let me finish.
Mate,
in a de facto setting. You're reading. I'm not even
listening to you. I'm not even listening.
If you're not listening, then you're never going to be able to comprehend.
It's just because you're boring the shit out of me. You're twisting it into something that it's not. Listen
well, you didn't even know what plenary and summary was, or the distinguishment between them was. 3 minutes ago. You're reading case law. You're reading case law, and you have no idea what summary and plenary is.
Listen to this.
I might very
this
well.
is a case
I might very well.
Banking methods you use, and you're saying that the judge is in agreement with you. It's a fucking case law debunking your methods, and you're so fucking thick to even realise, and you think it's in agreement with you.
No, you're
saying that the judge is in agreement with you.
It's you. You don't even know what you're reading. You don't even. I just asked you. Do you know what summary and plenary is? And you said no. So that tells me you don't even know what you're reading.
What? Because it's 109 page it's a 109 page document on the definition of the word plenary. You fucking stupid brummy cunt.
No, wait, hang on a sec then. Bada, have you read the full thing?
Ad hominem tax pop.
Bada, have you read the full thing?
Years ago, yeah.
When? What year?
I know for a fact, right? Yeah, I know for a fact. Practically all my work in the last 3 years has been in accordance with that case law, one way or another. and that case law substantiates my position.
Yeah, no, I don't.
And there's
Definitely
no way,
doesn't.
Yeah.
no
You fall
way,
into
there's
you
no
are
way
an
on this
Opcolitigan.
earth. There's no way
You're
on
an
this earth.
Opcolitigan.
There's no way
You're
on
an
this earth.
You're an
There's no way on this
Opcolitigan.
earth.
You have got a pseudo legal aspect twist on your version of the law. You are an Opcolitigan.
Yeah, you've been waiting all
Not
night to
at all.
use that, haven't you? Seagalese.
Opca.
Yeah, he has been waiting all night to use that, but he doesn't even know what the difference between
Oh
plenary and
yeah,
summary.
yeah. Because you are, I reckon you're the supreme authority of law, Badder. That's what I really reckon. I reckon
The
you.
difference between me and you, Buppler. The difference between me and you, Buppler. I enter a court, right? Yeah, and I get treated with respect. You're on a fucking leash. You've got a fucking dog collar around your ankle, trying to tell me about the law, mate. You're out of your league.
Oh, wait on a
Hey,
minute,
I've been
but-
saying it tonight. Look, from an outside point of
this
view,
is coming from the geezer who says you've got to learn
sound
all your
so
mistakes
similar.
and all that.
Now, from an outside point of view, you, Badder, and Tico, everything sounds similar. If you didn't know, then you would sound the same, and I don't know, so you all sound the same to me. There's slight differences, you can hear it, but it is pretty much all. But Bob, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. When yesterday when you were on one, you were fucking sounding like, you know, you're posting all that shit up on Toby's wall. It sounds the same. It sounds the same. It might be slight difference in what it is.
Every case is different. Every case has similarities.
Yeah,
No.
but none of them are based on fucking on schemes, man. And that's all it is a scheme.
Well, what do you think society is?
And the point of the scheme is to avoid liability. And funnily enough, the courts of you know what I mean, on it.
Dealt with that.
Liability.
Yeah.
That is it. No, Mark, that's a great example of you. Reliability, because it's only good for you when it benefits you.
Yeah, well,
Otherwise
right,
you should not interact with the system at all.
My control.
Yeah, but you shouldn't interact. If I was you and I had the beliefs you had, I wouldn't interact with the system whatsoever. That is just that's like the normal thing you would do, isn't it? If you believe in nothing that person says, then you would not interact with that person at all.
Sure, if it was just me, then I probably would live things completely differently. But
you're only accountable for yourself, aren't you? You can't.
I'm still in that system, and my wife's still in that mindset, so I kind of have to have compromise.
But no. See, that's the thing. You can't have it either way, because at the end of the day, you can't compromise. Because if you're willing to do this and you're sacrificing everything, that's what you're willing to do. Just like if I said 1,000 people come to your house and you said you would fight for these people rather than call anybody to help you, then you are being self-sacrificial. You are doing that for yourself. You're not thinking of anybody around you. That's the reason. That's the whole point.
And I would be entitled to do that, wouldn't I?
But who entitled you to do that?
I say I do, because I control my actions.
But you wouldn't need somebody. You wouldn't need to say that though, if that was the case.
Exactly.
If it was just you left on this earth, who would you say that to?
It would be the person coming across me that would need to show their fucking worth. Not
But
me,
would you risk your children for the sake of a belief?
I wouldn't risk any of my property.
Well, you know, calling your children property is a bit like, to me.
Well, put it this way: in your opinion, my kids, anyone else's property? Does anyone else have right to exclusive use and right of my kids?
So do you sell your kids? Do you sell and trade on your kids?
I'm not saying my kids are an asset or a tangible asset in any way. I'm saying they're my property.
A property is an asset, isn't it?
Commodity is the word you're looking for.
Property to me means that which is exclusive to any man or woman within any given society.
So what about what your children want? What if your children didn't want that?
My offspring, my car, my dog, my firearm. It's all property, isn't it?
You can't liken your kid to an animate object, mate. Your kids are living beings. They're living a life. They have experience.
I'm not liking it. All I'm saying is that all of those things that I listed off are exclusive to myself. That's all I'm
They're
saying.
not exclusive to you. Your children are exclusive to themselves.
course
Just because
they
you
are.
bore a child
Oh,
doesn't make the child yours. The child is a being.
Who made them? Myself and my wife made them.
You made a child, but as soon as a child comes to it,
Wouldn't you?
Mark, I'll
rather
undo
use
the
the word
argument for you,
family?
mate. Mark, I'll undo that argument for you, right? Do you own your car?
No.
No.
You don't own your car. Come on.
That's
You
a
didn't
good one,
make
yeah.
the car, did you? How many people claim to own
No,
their
he
car,
has
own their
exclusive right of use of his
own
car.
their material things? They didn't make them things, but they claim ownership over them, didn't they?
If you're talking about my car, then yes, it's my property, and I have exclusive rights of use of it. But if you're meaning
So
to
what
register,
about the
You
timber
don't have
that you
rights
use
of
in your
use of your
building?
children, though, do you, Mark?
Pardon?
You don't have rights of use of your children, do you?
Of course I do. Until they're the age of maturity, I have the right to ask them or tell them to do whatever I ask them to do. I'm their father.
Who makes the decision on the age? What age is
Well,
maturity in your eyes?
Age of majority, around 18 or 16, whenever they show to me they're old enough and responsible enough for themselves, I'll give them more leeway. Because that's my job.
So you built your own house, didn't you? Is that right, Mark? You built your own. You built your own house.
Yeah.
So what about the timbers you used to build your house? Who do they belong to?
They were all given to me, actually. There were individual dwellings all over this property that my mother-in-law wanted ripped down. So whenever I ripped a building down,
They come from the earth, though, don't they?
But it comes from some kind of timber plant. So does it not originally come from the timber plant it's made from, or the tree that it's made from?
Sure. Where do you originally come from?
The person that chops down a tree and mills that tree to be a piece of timber that can be used, or lumber to be used in household. Who would own that?
Yeah.
But you've reused that timber. That timber was already allocated a place. You're saying you've reused that timber.
Yeah, that's right. The person that did own that timber gifted it to me, told me to destroy it, take it away.
Let me interject. Let me interject. Right. Yeah. The word you're looking for is exploitation. You can exploit a forest to make tables and chairs and timber. Right. Yeah. Perfectly lawful within the realms of law, and whoever exploits that can trade upon it. And if that got traded into Mark's hand, then it's now his property.
For my labour, relevant to Carl, Mark.
Out of my mother-in-law's view, she was happy for me to have the materials in exchange for my labour of ripping it down and making her happy. I then used those materials for my gain to add to my fucking house, all from my own hand.
The point I was going to try and get to is everything has a price. So like the nails you might have used, did you trade a value price for them nails? Because the nails you've got have come from an economy of a capitalistic economy. Okay, so let's say we didn't have a capitalistic economy. So the nails you got would have been forged by someone whose life depended on forging them nails.
Oh,
right?
sure.
So you got them nails for a price that seemed decent to you. So who then owns them nails? Is it you?
Well, they're my property because I've traded my sweat equity for them 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just fought you, didn't he?
No, they're my property.
No, I was going somewhere else. I just totally forgot where I was going with it, though, to be honest.
They're my property. I'm not saying I own them. I'm saying they're my property, and that if someone else
in a capitalistic
Mark has. Right.
Hadn't finished.
On those nails and wood and whatever, Mark has legally a higher claim.
Around and say,
Right, like, you know, a lord of a manor.
They would have to
listen, a lord of a manor mansion. Listen a sec. A lord of a manor mansion probably didn't build it brick by brick. He got inherited, or he brought it, or she brought it, or whatever at some point. Lord or lady of the manor, right? Yeah. However, they don't outright own it. You can't take it with you when you die, but they have a higher legal claim to it than anyone else. And you're not taking it off them unless you subvert that, undermine that legal claim with a higher legal claim. And if you have a higher legal claim on property than someone else, you can go and relinquish them
that property.
Yeah,
that's how it
that,
works.
that's all fair
It's
and
not,
well, but
not outright. It's outright
that
ownership.
idea you're using is
Listen, I haven't finished speaking, man.
Exactly what Mark is fighting for. That's the point
listen,
I'm trying to make.
It's not out. Listen, it's not outright ownership. It is a higher legal claim. That's it. Right?
It doesn't matter. It's a hypothetical. It's counter to everything Mark is fighting for. Mark is fighting for total independence of any kind of society, of any kind of government. Okay, so regardless of who owns anything, the point I was trying to make was.
How about let Mark speak for himself?
Yeah, go on.
What are you?
I think society is a good thing, and it has a purpose. All of these things have been created for a purpose. They've just lost their way. I'm just trying to bring things back to basics. Be a man instead of trying to be something.
Society's not a thing. Society's not a thing. It's a concept like religion.
What do you mean by the statement when you say to be a man? Because obviously you don't mean in the biological sense of just being a male of the species of human, do you?
Macho, man.
Well, I mean by being a man is just being a self-governing man, not needing another individual or another governing body to tell me what to do.
Oh, it's pretty well much a big argument.
Which is practically, listen, in order to do that, you're going to have to invent your own language with its own definitions, right? Yeah? I'm going to put it bluntly, which is what I think MC is trying to get at, right? Yeah? Without knowing it. If you use English, you're usuring, right? If you use English, you are binding yourself to a realm. That is the English rule of law. English legal presumptive fiction. And unless you're prepared to invent your own language with its own definitions and whatnot, and your own flag and stake it in the ground and probably die, you know, because people will come and try and battle you, right? Yeah? Then you're not going to get very far. Right, if you utter words in English, you're binding yourself to the English rule of law, regardless of what capacity. And the people that go, well, I can speak 4 languages, Chinese and French. Throughout history, English have done business with China. What's the main city in China? Tokyo, yeah? Hong Kong. That is practically a British colony, the main city in China, right? Yeah. At one point, I think the Queen was did a ceremony of handing it back to him by royal title. The thing that you have to comprehend here, right? Yeah, is when you utter words in English in any capacity in any part of the world, you are binding yourself to a realm of law, consciously or otherwise. It's an agreement. It's an engagement. It's a contract. And an agreement between your mind and your mouth constitutes the law of contracts. And if you're contracting in English, you're binding yourself. You're binding yourself to it.
Regardless of the law, if you got rid of all the laws, is like Mark likes to go to and say he's just a man. If we were all just a man, there was no law, then everything you relied on would be dependent on other people. So Mark couldn't make the nails or the lumber. He would depend on other people. So the commerce between them people would have to be. Well, could you make the nails, Mark? Where do you mine the ore for the nails, iron?
Well, I wouldn't. I'd have something that another man.
So you might trade, okay? So then you might trade barter with somebody for something. So you might give your daughter for a bag of nails or whatever it is, all right? So what I'm trying to say is at some point when that bartering becomes big enough, then it becomes organised. You go to a market, then you'd have somebody in that market who organises the sales. So eventually what you would get is the same as what you've got. You would have a group of people dictating to other people for the greater sake of the rest of, you know what I mean? You'd have the greater good.
Society has to exist.
Society is one thing that has to happen within a group of people. It's not something that, it's not something that's consent. It's something if it's not there, then what's the other option? You're a nomad. You're living off the land.
I get what you're saying, but my point is, and it's real fucking simple, eh? People seem to be missing this. My fucking simple point is, if someone wants to come along and make a complaint like a policeman saying I broke the rule, according to their rules, don't they have to prove it? Don't they have to create joinder? Don't they have to do all of that shit in their rules?
Because you live in a society.
Until proven guilty, aren't you?
You're innocent. But you're living in a society of consent of
No.
laws that have been.
They are.
No.
Not me.
He lives.
But you live in New Zealand.
He lives
yeah?
in the. No. He lives within the confines of his own skin, and he's perfectly right. If someone wants to put a claim on him, they have to prove it. Simple as that. But if he responds in English, he's also binding himself. He's also binding himself to the English rule of law, regardless of what capacity. Doesn't matter where in the world he is. One way or another.
Not even let's say he was a mute. Okay, he couldn't speak. But living in New Zealand would not make him a part of it anyway, unless he decided to leave New Zealand.
No.
Just
being part. Listen, you're not automatically part of a society because someone claims it to be a society. To be part of any concept, right? Yeah, be it any type of religion or society, it involves free will. You don't have to belong to any society for the society to carry on functioning.
So, but you can live within a society and not believe in that society.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I live within the confines of my own skin. If you want to live in what you call a society, fine. That's fine by me. But you can not say I am part of your society unless I want to belong to it.
Exactly.
But if you're living in so you're not governed by the rules and laws of this society. So you can go out and murder.
No, I am governed by the English rule of law because those are the words that come out of my mouth. And in that English rule of law, it says each and every case is adjudicated and judged upon individual merits. Individual. It doesn't say society's merits. It says individual merits, and that's a precedent for a fucking reason to allow individuals to be individuals. If you want to make claim. If you want to make claims, stop interrupting me. If you wish to make claims to be part of a collective society, that's a burden that falls upon your shoulders because you're the one claiming it. But you cannot force other people, right? Yeah, to be part of your society. Doesn't work.
How come murderers go to jail?
Because they break the law.
They cause harm.
Exactly.
So what was the question about murdering?
Well, if you want to be outside,
murders wouldn't
how
go.
can you be
Listen,
inside it?
society or no society, people will still kill people. Right? Yeah. Society is a concept of the mind. Religion or no religion, people will still kill people. Religion is a concept of the mind, right? Yeah. These concepts of the mind do not alter in any which way, shape, or form the facts of life. The facts of life are not altered because of a concept.
Eventually, a group of people will come together to decide, but for safety, safety in numbers. Eventually, a group of people will come together. At what stage does that become a government?
That's like Hobbes.
At what stage, Mark? Do you know what I mean? Like, you and your 9 friends come together and create a council to decide what happens within that area you're in. That area is your area. That's your country.
Yeah, but just because governments are formed or societies are created as a concept doesn't mean you can force everyone to belong into it.
I'm not saying about
it doesn't
forcing.
work like that.
I'm not saying about forcing.
As long as the English language is uttered in this world, on this planet, in this plane of existence,
I'm talking about none of that.
There will always. What I'm saying is, what Mark wants to achieve, he can do it as long as he educates himself a little bit better than what he's doing already, right? Yeah, and word it differently. The individual will always be protected. As long as the English language is uttered
in the legal sense, in a society that he's completely against, as long as you do that, away. So how can you say it? I'm saying to Mark,
society.
Or
it's not in a society. English, what part of the English rule of law makes allowances for the individual? Do you not grasp?
But I'm saying, well,
It
let's say
doesn't
tomorrow.
say. It doesn't say right.
No. Tomorrow a nuclear bomb goes off and kills everybody. Yeah? And all that's
Listen,
left is left.
listen. It doesn't say in law. It doesn't say in law anywhere that each and every case is adjudicated upon
I'm
society's
trying to say
merit.
that the
at all.
law that we are talking, this hypothetical, we're not talking about law. We're talking about outside the law.
Exactly, man.
We're talking about nature, human nature, right? Before law, the nuclear bombs go off all over the world, and there's only a select few that's left. Mark is lucky enough to be left with his family, right? And then Mark creates a commune round his
Listen,
house.
I
has
can't
9
be bothered entertaining these absurdities, man.
But it's topical conversation.
Speaking half a pet.
It's topical
but
conversation.
you're uttering absurdities. Or what if atom bombs go off or nuclear bombs go off?
Yo, it's a hangout, mate. It's topical conversation. Don't
But
come
you're
in here
speaking
expecting
absurdities, mate.
Is it?
You're speaking absurdities. Oh, what if there was nuclear fallouts all over the world and we had to start society again? There's no point. There's no point entering. There's no point entering conversations like that.
Badder, can I ask you a question, please? What's the legal definition of the word subject?
I imagine subordinate.
Well, given just a basic understanding, then, would you agree that the word subject kind of means, by definition, that you don't really have choice?
Well, yeah. I mean, like very little, if any at all.
England,
I am very.
And in England, are we not subjects of the Crown?
No. The Crown
When
is
we're
subject to
born,
the
we're
English
not
rule of law.
subject to the Crown.
Not at all.
The Crown is formed by the English rule of law, by the Queen.
Yeah, the Crown, the British, the monarchy.
We speak today.
You
What
mean
language was it?
you know that? The monarch, the Crown, as you like to put it, right? Yeah, are governed by the English rule of law. What do you think the Queen's Council? What do you think? You have a council in your local town that say you've obviously done business with in your history. You've done business with your council. Right, yeah? The Queen has her own council.
Don't go off on a tangent. Just answer the question. This is where we get fucked
The
up.
Queen has the Queen and the monarch, right? Yeah, the Crown are governed by the English rule of law, and I use that same law to govern.
Right, and where are you basing that statement from then?
The Queen's own mouth.
The Queen Elizabeth was like that, is she? Have you got that somewhere?
Yeah. Verbal declaration, right? Yeah, it was on my channel. I'll have to upload it again on my new fucking page, won't I? Because it's still out of commission for now. But I've got the Queen. I have got the Queen herself, out of her own mouth, verbal declaration, stating for a fact. Yeah, stating for a fact, right? Yeah. But she does not give people laws, right? Yeah.
No,
and
she's saying she doesn't make the laws in the country.
Yeah.
She said no.
That's what
I'm
she's
going to
saying.
quote her precisely. I'm going to quote her precisely. She says, "I do not give you laws."
No, she says,
I
don't make the laws in the
I
country.
do not. Right, she says, "I do not give you laws." The Queen,
Parliament
right,
makes laws, surely.
Parliament can change laws. They can't make laws.
Parliament can't make laws. Have you heard it?
No, Parliament can only change the law. They can't make the law.
You're worse than fucking.
Parliament tomorrow, what law would stand?
If what?
Parliament can't make laws. They can only change the law.
Parliament tomorrow, what law would stand?
If we absolve Parliament tomorrow, that would involve a revolution, and that would then involve the forming of the fucking republic. And to do that, we would have to kill both.
No, listen, Mark.
That's exactly what I was
There is no Mark.
Revolution,
Not
bloodshed.
at all. The only people that want to absolve. Listen, the only people that want to absolve government are the governed. I'm not part of the governed, right? Yeah, I'm not part of the British. I'm not a British.
You are definitely governed.
Yes, you are.
I'm governed by the English rule of law, and the English rule of law governs Parliament and the Crown.
You contradict yourself a lot, don't you, Badder?
He does, doesn't he, man?
He does,
You lot keep speaking over me. You lot keep speaking over me, and you're obviously not able to comprehend.
Yourself.
Yeah, must do.
Well, I don't contradict myself. What part of the crown is governed by the English rule of law? Do you not comprehend?
Do you know
Oh, I said it now.
Mr. Blackton is?
You know, you gotta be really fucking stupid, man. You gotta be really stupid. Like, it doesn't make no sense. British law is not English law.
Who said
British
that?
law is what the Queen, the Crown's government, right? Yeah, the Crown's government make and change British law, right? Yeah, but the Parliament itself is governed by the English rule.
Yo, no, teacup. Let him finish, and then you say your bit, teacup, because we're
Fucking hell, I've only got to say anything all night, did he? You know what I'm saying? Jesus.
Yeah, no, you always do. But just let him do what you say. Like, say what you say, bad man, and just get it said.
Right, everyone in a local town will know of their council, right? Yeah, and their mayor and stuff like that. And the best way to deal with your local council is to go directly to the mayor and then filter down and get him to appoint people below him to speak to you or her or whatever, right? Yeah, that's the best way to deal with your local council, right? Yeah, they're there to advise you, really, as if you were king, right? Yeah, if you know how to do it. Obviously, the roles can be switched where you're a subordinate to your council and you have to do what you're told. That can easily be done. Whatever it is in law is equal and paramount. So if you're allowed to treat the council like a servant, and if you know how to do it, then they can treat you like one if they know how to do it.
Do you pay council tax, though?
Right, now let me finish. The Queen has her own council. It's called the Queen's Council. They are there to make sure the Crown and the monarch are in alignment with the English rule of law. The British rule of law, the English rule of law. And so, as for Parliament and government officials that swear themselves an oath into office, right, yeah, swear allegiance to the Crown in accordance with law, and they're uttering words in English, so they are governed by the English rule of law, right? Yeah, first and utmost. And within that, as long as the allegiance doesn't go beyond the scope of the English law, they will swear allegiance to the Crown. Simple. End of story. Am I born a subject of the Crown? Was I born a subject of the Crown? No, and neither are none of my sons. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Why? Because we know how to govern ourselves. One sec, we know how to govern ourselves under the English rule of law as opposed to being a royal subject under the British rule of law.
Right, okay, so you're finished now, yeah?
You tell me where I contradicted myself.
Well, let Teacup do then, alright? And don't interrupt him better.
Listen, dickhead, I don't need you telling me anything. You fucking speak to me like that again. You're going on ignore.
What are you doing? All I want to do is ask the man a question.
Go on then.
No, I want you to tell me after what I've just said and how I contradict.
I weren't even listening to all that. I was watching Mark and fucking pass the compliment on to Mark.
So basically, you can't tell me how I contradicted myself, and yet both you and Bopper less than 5 minutes ago. You and Bopper both said less than 5 minutes ago that I contradicted myself, and now I've made myself abundantly clear. None of you can tell me how I contradicted myself.
Fucking little kid. Seriously, do you know who Thomas the Braxton is?
I couldn't hear you, man. MC was talking over you.
Okay. Do you
gonna answer my question or what?
Do you know who Thomas the Braxton is?
Never met him.
Do you know who he is? Have you heard of him at all?
Have you met him?
Better answer the question.
Listen, I'll answer questions when you two tell me how I just contradicted myself.
I'll explain to you who he is, right? He wrote a book, right, which is quite renowned in law, yeah? It's called On the Laws
None of you can tell me how I just contradicted myself.
No, man, just let him speak, man. You spoke there, man.
What I suggest you do, right? Go Google that, Henry the Braxton, On the Laws and Customs of England, and find an online version of that and start reading that, because that predates your Black's Dictionary by about 400 years. And everything in Black's is preceded by this book. Okay, and if you truly want to study some law and actually fucking learn some law rather than chat the shit that you do, start there and you'll be able to fucking learn something.
He's left Teacup, man. Do you know what? Right? The thing is, I don't study law like you guys, yeah. But see, when I started looking into Thomas Hobbes, and I do the lectures, at the start of every fucking lecture, they'll turn around and say, if you're studying law, biology, sociology, or the political sciences, then every single one of you would need to know about Thomas Hobbes.
Now, I'm not
every single lecture that I've listened
I'm
to.
trying to tell you what you need to look at, because I needed to look at it myself to get fucking a successful fucking result in my court case, and it wasn't using this Freeman fucking garbage. It was using the law. The law's there to protect you if you know how to do it. That's what gives validity to the maxim. Ignorance of the law is harmful, and implying that if you have knowledge of the law, you have an inherent protection and a shield from it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing I was saying when we mentioned it about Badder. Badder makes all these claims and stuff, and he goes off Black's first edition.
Badder's just like all the rest of them. He's spewing his fucking Freeman.
It's not an
crap.
understanding, is it? You've not got an understanding of law.
Do it himself. Alright, go and fucking in a court, do the shit yourself, and then come and tell people how you fucking done it. Because until you've done that, you've got no validity to fucking talk about it.
Yeah,
You're just
I totally
fucking,
agree
you
with
know
that.
what I mean? You're just preaching, yeah.
Do you know what? Talking of, I was just looking through that case law again.
Bob, just
Said
before you
about-
say that, Bob, just before you say that, can I just make one last point? That point that Mark made was fucking excellent. When he basically said it weren't really about the fucking Freeman movement or something. It's about trying to fight what the obvious corruption that we all fucking see within the fucking governments around the world. Do you know what I mean? That's what has brought us all together in the fucking first place. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
of course, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it doesn't matter. Like today, I was saying about Mark. If you've got a fight, if it's just for the fight, do you know what I mean? If he's got it in him for the fight, then fair enough. That's your cause.
I'm just happy to give it a go, mate. It's that simple. You know,
I inboxed Mark. I inboxed Bob saying that it's getting a free for all for Mark at the end of the day, because it just seems to be us on you. Do you know what I mean?
I like the difference of opinion.
At the end of the day,
Yeah, coach, you've got to have them. You've got to have them. Get nowhere
I
with
can
that.
analyse it myself, and I can take my own opinions of what everyone's saying, whether or not that rings true or that one rings true, or I'm still wondering.
It's pretty shit when everybody's against you, isn't
If
it?
Parliament's dissolved tomorrow, what law stands? And by that I mean, do we go back to natural law? Do we, are we back on common law? Because statutory law would be gone if Parliament is dissolved, wouldn't it?
This is a good thing, like, to get when you from them philosophers, like Thomas Hobbes and John Locke. They're talking about the state of nature. The state of nature. That's when, like, that's what you're describing.
That's exactly right. The point I was making. Yeah.
If everything went, then if everything went, then where would we be? And ultimately, because men, by design, that individually they seek power. Man wants to seek power. Do you know what I mean? That's inherent in all of us. You know what I mean? It's like a fucking fundamental thing.
But
So,
you can't take power over others unless you know you've actually got power over yourself first. And if we're all in a fucking, barless prison.
Look, let me put it to you like this. Let me put it like this. If me and you are stranded in the desert and there's a bottle of water, yeah, now we could sharing it's out of the question. Then who's going to drink it, Mark?
Yeah, well, that's true. The biggest, strongest one, the one that can
exactly.
Yeah, or whoever can trick the other one into not having it.
Isn't it? But all I'm saying is if it goes back to the natural laws, if Parliament's gone, then we're back to me, by nature, being a man. Now, I might have the characteristics of being a human being in a society, or the reputation.
That wouldn't matter what your characteristics were and what this man, and he was a man. If there was nobody there to tell that.
Back to law. My stick's bigger than yours.
No, my dick's bigger than anyone's.
All that would matter would be who had the strongest side. That's all that would matter. And I used to think that weren't the case. I really did. I used to think
it's got the biggest one of these.
I've asked before about
Going to court, claim your jurisdiction then.
Man in heavenly good. But the truth is,
but listen. This is going off point. What I'm saying is, like me, you, or so and so's. You know what I mean? We let's just say, all right, we're a select few who's good. Yeah. All the other people, they all seek power. So there needs to be some form of government. So even if Parliament was abolished tomorrow, like you say, Mark, and it was got all statutory law was gone, then we would still. It wouldn't be long before a government formed because people would just be taking the
together.
piss, like. Yeah,
That's what I've been saying fucking all night. Is I'm trying to get the point. I'm trying to articulate it in a way that's basically
we're all
if given the choice.
At the end of the day, we're just wanting less corruption and shit that's supposed to be there
Yeah,
for
but eventually you would end up with corruption. This is the whole point. That's why you've got to make the best of a good system, of a bad system, because it will always end up with the same fucking system.
or realise that you're in bad power and put in safeguards for that inherent.
If we are not good, then we are left to our own devices, and man by nature is vicious. All right. And you probably get that last week I was saying men were all fucking inherently good given the choice, but like I say, my views change and mine's change weekly.
Part of being a man, you're fluid. You can change your mind. Anyone can.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about Dom. I'm not Dom's fucking sidekick. I don't even know Dom. But like, Dom hasn't done anything for fucking. He hasn't posted anything about streaming shit for years. So how the fuck can we go on and give him shit when personally, me myself, I can change my views from week to week? Because I'm pretty sure you were on here when I've said that. And I'm sure, but not going back now.
Yeah, but
sure
my views are totally different from what they were 2 years ago.
But it will be in 2 years. That's just the nature of man. But going back to like, I always thought that men would be inherently good. You know what I mean? Without any external force, I always thought that a man would do good. But the truth be told, a man wouldn't do good. A man would do what's best for him.
Well, you go back to the apple, don't you? The temptation factor. Someone wanting what the other one's got.
But even if it was just yourself, you can go even basic, Matt. Even if it was just you, there was nobody else on this planet, you'd still be the like. You go to the tree and grab more apples than you need.
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like that's just the nature of man, and I've come to a realization of that. Not just through Thomas Hobbes, but like just through what Thomas Hobbes gives you an idea of, because even though you can understand what he's saying, like the body emotion and all and are what thoughts are, and what we do, what's best for us, and exactly a great example is we do what's best for us at that time. Tomorrow it's a different time, so what's not best for us tomorrow, today, might be completely counterproductive tomorrow. But we do what's good for us at that time.
You know what is funny though? The legal name fraud.
No, man. You know, you're saying that statute and common law are different. Aren't statutes part of common law? If common law is just case law, that every like statutory offence, that gets done, and someone goes to jail for it, surely that's a case law, isn't it?
Parliament started introducing the statutes.
No, they
to
didn't. No, they don't. No.
The
Bible and Moses originally gives you statutes, and that's where the statutes come from originally. Parliament.
What, written law?
Yeah, the written law. But the common law, as you rightly state, does be written, as well as, I mean, the common law itself is unwritten. I mean, it's.
So where's them statutes from Moses used?
Commandments, I'm guessing, obviously.
So when we're talking about common law, do we mean inalienable rights?
No, definitely not. Common law is judges' law. It's what the judges have decided.
No, but I know, but are we mistaking it, or are people mistaking it?
The level of jurisprudence would be natural law.
What do the Ten Commandments come under?
Under natural law, there'd be human rights again.
Human rights.
Thou shalt not kill, right, is implying that you have the right to life. I mean, because if thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not be killed. Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean,
he was that guy who was on here talking about that, and he was saying about Venetian courts, and somebody owed some money, and
you've got to understand,
is all those human rights that we now rely on, the International Declaration of Human Rights, all originate in this country. Every single one of them. You know what I mean? And even
But in the UK,
the American independence, yes, all of that comes from Britain originally. You know what I mean, we are the fucking progenitors of those things. And that's where then you look where that originates from, and it all revolves back to a little fucking square mile in the city of London, which is what all three men do go on about, and it's about the one frigging truth that they actually mention, but all of them, you know what I mean? They
yeah,
kind of reject that.
but at what stage does does a language become primary? Like, we speak English is a derivative of Latin, Old English, and we speak English. How come our English is a derivative of another language is more primary than American?
All the old law books are written in Latin. That's why all the maxims are in Latin.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But so how come English, our British English, because that's what I'm guessing you're saying, our British English is more important than like the American?
I would assume Badder, because that's a bit of a Badderism you're bringing out there, right? And I would assume the point that Badder's trying to make, English law, England preceded or existed prior to Great Britain, or the Union of Great Britain, which obviously come about with the British Empire, and that's why, therefore, it precedes it, therefore it should take supremacy.
Yeah.
Where that is valid in law, I haven't got a clue. I've never heard such fucking nonsense.
No, but you know what I mean? Like, if like at some point, our English language, just like at some point that our Latin language become English language, just like our English, British English becomes, because more people know American English than they do British English. What stage does it become the prominent, the legal? Do you know what I mean? Because if we all quote our maxims in English, and then at what stage does America start quoting their maxims in British? If you know what I mean? Because it's a different language. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense there? No?
What, like African American lawyers quote British maxims?
No, but because more people speak American English than they do speak British English in this planet, yeah? So when you think about people saying, oh, we speak our second language is English, it's not English like British English, it's American English. If you go and speak to like a fucking like a Filipino and they start speaking in English, it's American English.
Yeah, well, you have to choose an option when you're setting up a computer, whether or not you want UK English or US English on your keyboard when you set up your computer, haven't you?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is all our maxims comes from Latin, which is a language that English is based on. But surely American language is based on English or British English.
All our maxims do not come from Latin. You have French maxims, and I think pretty sure you have German maxims as well. And you also have biblical maxims, so they definitely don't come from Latin.
Not I walk at the moment.
And the point I was going to make is Parliament is not bound by its predecessor. It has the right to do what it, to make laws. So, and it's not bound by any previous law. And if it writes a law that basically disrupts another law, then the newer law is to take precedence.
Can it banish laws then? Can get rid of laws?
No, not banished, but it repeals it. But the repeal system in a legal sense is a bit weird, you see, because if you repeal it by writing a statute, then if you, it repeals it, but then it also can be repealed back.
Yeah, because I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure you obviously use, like, the cannabis thing when it got put to Class B, and then it got put to Class C again.
That's not the application of the Class.
Oh, no, Class C to Class B again.
So when was statutes introduced then? Like in with the case law?
Babylonian at first, recorded in the Babylonian era.
Sick.
And those same things dwindled down and become the modern Judo, Abrahamic, Islamic faiths, faiths that we do today.
So do you not think that natural law is absolute law, like Bada was saying?
There's no such thing as an absolute law. Even if you look at it from the physics point of view, everything that we believe to be constant is later dates.
Not an absolute law.
Well, this is the point. If you use the word absolute, it means absolute, doesn't it? I don't mean almost absolute.
It could mean encompassing or
Would
I'm not sure of the
would it matter
specific.
if it was just you left in the earth? Would it be an absolute law if it was just you?
Well, no, because you'll die.
What do you mean?
And then where's the absolute? Where's the absolute law?
So a law takes
So at
more
some
than one
point,
person.
so at some point, gravity will cease to exist.
Yeah, like everything changes, doesn't it? Nothing stays the same, does it?
Yeah, but then if you look at the
Talk about entropy now, guys.
we created nor destroyed, therefore we are energy, we must have always existed. We cannot be destroyed, you know what I mean? But then you start getting all love and light on us, everyone.
Yeah,
you know
I
what
was
mean?
just going to say love and light.
You know what I mean?
No,
We
but
don't
that's
do
not love and light. That's what starts to fuck that bullshit up, man. Is when it's because they start using it. Anything like this.
This conception of what it actually is, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's fine to say that you're energy and you've all existed, but it don't mean you're conscious or you have a conscious awareness or understanding.
exactly.
Which is where it all fundamentally fucking falls down. It'd be fine if that was the case and you could remember everything from the beginning. I mean, but we don't. We remember this life if we're lucky, and some of us get to the end of that and we've completely forgot all about this fucking life, unfortunately. So
That is life, isn't it? That's exactly what life is. Is you do.
hard. It's fucking yeah. I mean, even
do what you do.
falsely claim to be sovereign and put themselves upon high on claim to be royally are still
But
fucking
hey,
subject.
that sovereign one, because of what you were saying about sovereign, man. I love using that when they start saying sovereign. Saying, have you got an army? who would fight for you? Yeah, but in my head, I'm thinking, imagine you were a cult and you had like 100 members, and they all.
Interesting conversation the other day on Facebook. Somebody offered me out with all that, and then caught.
Oh
saying,
yeah, I wouldn't know about that law, would I, prick?
Yeah.
What was that?
Somebody was saying like I need to go and meet him up, puffing his chest up and that, and saying that he's going to meet him up with Chrissy Morris and all that, and like, I mean, Chrissy is fucking going on like how he's fucking happily to fucking help me out if I need any problems or whatever. So what's he going to turn up? Yeah, we sort that cunt out.
So you've got Chrissy on your fucking Facebook, and you've got what the fuck's going on here?
What?
You've got Chrissy on your Facebook.
Yeah, mate.
What's good, Wardy?
Oh, you know what? You got fuck you.
Yeah, I see him comment as well. That geezer. He said Bops and Badder have been caning you, Toby. You know what I mean? Pretty fucking mug getting involved. You know what I mean? That geezer. What was his name?
I seen your bullshit, man. When you were going, it's all over my news feeds.
Yeah, I
Nonce!
from yesterday.
As soon as you start mentioning nonce, though, man, that's just fucking.
Yeah, but it's alright for all them to start going about calling me a shill and that. You know what I mean?
Shill, man.
No, but in all seriousness, like, you know what I mean?
You are, man.
Why did they see it?
Fuck you nonce! No, but I think that nonce thing, man. I see it. No, not just you.
They want people to turn away from you, innit? But then why are people? We're all supposed to be fighting the same common fight here, you know? I mean, we're all supposed to be.
Some geezer started saying to me, "Oh yeah, he said yeah." So he was trying to say like somebody called him that. He said using that same word. He said, "I've got him in court now. They're looking at 6 months with a 5,000."
Oh, I seen that. Yeah. But chill. That went chill. That went chill. That was because you called him a nonce. I seen that on the thread. In the guy's
Yeah. But this is what I'm saying. Like that geezer's commenting on my thread. I've said to him like, You know what I mean? Don't start calling me that. If he wants to call me names, he can come say it to me. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I just said, I commented on that. I said, the fucking being called a shill is a mark of respect. As soon as you get called a shill, then you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, but it's really not.
Yeah, it's not. When you think of what the police are,
As soon as you start thinking somebody on Facebook calls you a shill is a serious matter, then that's when you fucking need to realise that it doesn't matter.
It's a serious matter. Diddy. I mean, you're making light of what something is serious. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, fucking, you're putting out a truth and civil rights movement. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, there's unjust laws that are out there causing problems in all sorts of areas, not just for the cannabis, but for fucking debt and all these other reasons. And people are out there trying to fight them. If people come along and trying to discredit you, it's going to inevitably turn people away from you and not make them want to look at your fucking stuff you're putting out there. If your stuff you're putting out there could potentially be helpful for them, then who's benefiting? You know what I mean? It's all fucking nonsense.
Look, you guys are speaking the truth, and the truth always prevails at the end of the day. So, like calling people nonsense and that, they don't help nothing.
Is that true?
Of course it is.
That's an insult, isn't it? It's just an insult.
I'd take it as a sign of a fucking respect, man. If people start calling you shill, that means that you're doing something right. You know you're not a shill, right? You know you're not a shill.
No, yeah, but this is the thing. You don't like.
Well, suspect, but yeah. Teacup suspects anyway.
I'm always online, mate. You wonder what I'm doing? I'm lurking, mate.
As soon as I get called a shill, I'm like, fuck yeah.
No, yeah, I know what you're saying in that.
Where do you think I got all that money from?
You get excited.
Fucking dick.
Well, did he?
Wrong.
Yeah, I'm not deep like you guys, man.
What's flattering is when someone tries to catch you out being a shill, like, you know what I mean. That's when you think, look at them, they think I'm undercover, like, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
but when someone's just blocking you and saying, oh yeah, he's a shill, Teacup's a shill, Bad is a shill, and that, and you know, and what are you basing that on? You know what I mean? What because it proves you wrong in a factual argument. You know what I mean? Are you a fucking bellend?
I always think, I'll say it now. I always think when you're having arguments, Teacup's watching it in inboxing you what to say. I always think that, man.
What's that?
Teacup's inboxing you the answers.
When?
The paranoia and saltiness is real.
Yeah. I'm glad you said that, Grim.
Is that paranoia?
And saltiness. No, just maybe that in general.
Yeah,
maybe
paranoia.
that, but in general, yeah.
No, it's paranoia. I'm paranoid fuck.
But when everyone's, you know,
Do
slinging
you know what's funny
accusations,
is when I mention
you know,
that,
you
when I
gotta watch
mention
your
that,
back,
nobody
yeah.
else speaks.
Zoltan's the best one. When you start saying to him, "Who are you?" then Zoltan, he starts going, like he's all muttering and that. Well, come on, don't be ridiculous.
Zoltan, I just start speaking about Dick. He's like, why would you speak about that? I'm like, well, it's really fun, man.
Stranger danger. It's hard to know who you're dealing with online, isn't it?
Does Teacup watch Facebook comments in inbox you? Shit. Be honest.
Not on Facebook. You don't, man. We don't talk on Facebook. He's you know what I mean. If he's got a profile and he contacts me, he's gone in a day or so.
I know that's bullshit because I seen he commented today on that thing on chat and he was saying he made reference to someone on Facebook.
What?
And you'd only have known that on Facebook.
I ain't really been on Facebook today though.
Fuck off. Oh well, maybe yesterday then. Yeah, yesterday, whenever it was.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
But
so Teacup doesn't inbox you shit to say.
No, if we're on the hangout, he does.
That's a bit insulting, really.
Nah, but am I lying, Teacup?
What?
You don't inbox him shit?
I have occasionally inboxed him stuff, yeah, but the vast majority of the time, no, why would I need to? He goes off and reads all this stuff and he learns the stuff himself, did he?
You can see, man, from the start of Bob's YouTube
I'm not having a
videos
dig
to now,
about,
you
man,
can
but
see
yeah.
he's learned a lot of...
That's what I'm saying. I ain't going to be able to speak to him. He needs to be able to know this shit. Got to learn it.
So why'd you inbox him? Shit.
I many things like in conversation.
Yeah.
You went bad with school and you a bit. Fucking law quotes that I noticed.
Let's make it about me, yeah.
So you know what I mean? It's just the way it is, isn't it? Sometimes people, when they're talking fucking shit, you have to fucking overtly or covertly fucking help someone out to fucking sort the issue out. You know what I mean? That's the way it is, isn't it?
It's funny because I can pretty much see when Teacup's inboxed a message in Bob's. I posted it.
How do you see that, man? If you got secret
no, I know what
accounts.
he's talking about now. He's talking about that Maxim you just shared. In the group chat in here, you shared that Maxim about the freeman and civil rights.
Yeah,
I've just shared that on If you scroll down that conversation, actually, I'd say to Teacup, where the fuck have you got that from?
Let's move on anyway. Let's move on, guys.
But no. Let's concentrate on where you've just fucked up.
Yeah, exactly. And let's concentrate on why you're trying to speak up.
Right, so
I'm guessing I'll be a shill next, yeah?
I'll get turned on by that or something.
He's on the payroll.
No, but so I'm making it up that you don't inbox Bob.
It's the way you imply it as though I'm his voice.
No, Bob. Bob's told me.
Whispering in his ear.
Bob's told me, man.
Come here, cutie.
Bob's told me. That sounds gay, lads. If you don't, man, you don't. But Bob, what have you told me, Bob? In what?
I'm fucking up. I didn't say anything to you, did he, man? You're gonna fucking twist it, ain't you? You just tried stitching me up live on the hangout. You know what I mean?
Live out. Alright. Yeah, the live man. I'll stitch you up once we go offline. Got Teacup now inboxing you. What the fuck have you said, nigga? What the fuck have you said?
Look, I'll screenshot what you're talking about.
Nah.
I've seen it, mate.
Yeah, like that. The civil laws reduced an ungrateful freedman to his original slavery, but the laws of England regard a man once manumitted as ever after free. Is that to do with? I don't know if it's a maxim, but once freedom is like granted, it's never What's manumitted, mate?
I think it's stupid, but the fact being known, it's just silly.
Be immunicated or released from your slavery, and as the abolition of slavery has occurred, that means we'd all be manumissioned from any point of slavery.
Wait there.
Yo, Teacup.
Yo.
Teacup, do you text Bob shit? Reply to stuff. Be honest, man, don't be a dickhead.
You don't even know about the technology me and Teacup have got, mate. He's proper covert.
I'm just saying what I can see, man.
Yeah, but look. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm looking at.
Right, towards thing that he can't speak
Look
for
at this,
himself.
what he's just sent me. Look at what type of technology sends this?
Oh yeah, technology. Let's talk about the giants over there. Let's the giants. Let's not speak about the elephant in the room. Let's speak about the giants. Fuck off.
Yo, Bob's got books for days.
I bet I can't be the only one that noticed that.
Tell me people do about fucking law about Jesus been reading them late.
Man keeps turning the page.
Man keeps turning up, spilling beans.
I got more books in the library. Man, don't try and lie to me.
No, fuck off, man. I can tell this.
Common law, don't take it lightly.
As soon as Teacup,
common law is harsh, it's not lightly.
Feeds you something, I can just tell because you don't fucking regurgitate in a different manner. You regurgitate exactly what he says.
Right, anyone who gives a bit of back? Move the camera or what? Got some beat tours.
Let's do some rapping, huh?
Go on, Eddie, take the lead.
You better have me as a friend then, or I'll keep going on, you prick.
I'm never adding you as a friend, mate. I don't do it.
Fuck you, man.
You make Banner look pretty fucking normal.
Where is Banner gone?
Hey, up, man. That gave Banner some
Badder's
shit.
gone to edit that out, mate.
Yo,
He's gone to
Badder's
make
talk-
videos.
that bullshit,
He's going to make wish that never happened.
Yeah, it's tomorrow, mate. You're gonna wake up.
I ain't
and
gonna
it's
lie,
be-
man. It's annoying that. Sort of fucking
Yeah.
had me, you dick.
It's a shame his group got taken down. Loads of
Is it-
people would have seen that. And
Look, have you added them on Thomas Hobbs?
To a degree it's a shame, but it's also not really a shame because it's like inevitable that I'm actually surprised that it's fucking long as it did some of the things he had on there, you know what I mean? Especially
Yeah, I am
what
as it goes, man.
What, you've got Badder on your fucking friends list and you haven't got me? For fuck's sake.
Alright, I've got
What
Badder
the
on
fuck have I done to you?
This has got to be the longest hangout we've ever done, man.
Has it, fuck, man?
It has.
You're
man.
up until 5 in the morning talking about
Yeah,
my
I was
penis.
gonna say, fuck, mate, we've been here till like 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yo, I want to know why the fuck you've got Badder on your friends and you haven't got me. What the fuck have I done? No, Teacup, seriously, what have I done? You won't have me on my friends? It's not like I've got like a secret profile. I've got my own fucking...
minutes left on this.
Oh my days!
I've got my
Listen
own
to this,
fucking
man.
profile.
I've got to take these headphones off. I've just found something, man.
What is it though, man? What the fuck? Why? Because I get pissed up?
Hang on, I'll do it, dude. Hang on.
No, but I want to know why you didn't anyway. It's not better about why you.
Because I get to talk to you nearly every fucking night. I didn't think you needed it.
Yeah, but you had like people like fucking. You had like Badder for fuck's sake.
Badder's not on my fucking friends list.
Who was it? Was on there?
Me, mate.
He's
He
on-
subscribed to my
Yo,
YouTube,
why the
mate.
fuck is he on
He's
there?
liked all my vids on YouTube.
You
I've done
young?
a kickflip on a
Yo,
skateboard
what
and he's
age
gone,
are you?
yo, that was
What age
all
are you?
wicked, bro.
What age are you?
Me?
Yeah.
23?
Yeah, makes sense.
Whoa.
Then you can inbox me and I'll shadow what you inbox Pop.
Ah, you alright, dude? Did you read Leviathan?
Yeah, got Leviathan here. If you want to see it.
What? No,
What
I
is
don't
it?
know. I want to know if you read it all.
I've read it all. Yeah, I'm halfway through. Would you ask?
What's chapter 16 about? Give me a general premise.
I wouldn't know that, Teacup. Ask me the general idea of Leviathan, what it is in a political way, then I can maybe give you a better answer. But you start asking me chapters, mate. I would never. I could read the times.
If you want to ask yourself a question, fire away.
I'm not asking. You mentioned Leviathan. I've never brought that up.
I think
Don't
this
speak about Leviathan. I'll speak about
Huh?
Leviathan. You think of a Leviathan as a legal book, and I disagree with that completely. Do you not think?
Leviathan is to explain the way and the why. You know what I mean?
The way of what?
Well, the way and the why.
What does that mean?
The way is why. The way things are. Why things are. I mean, there's a way that they become what they are today, isn't they? And,
Well,
and
no,
it's
we are
reading-
what we are. We are. Oh no. We are what we are.
man.
It's
Peace
way and
out,
why
boys.
to our words.
But so we are changing.
Peace.
We are what we are. Are we in motion or are we not?
What's that got to do with Thomas Hobbes and Leviathan?
What? So you're gonna ask me what the fuck motion's got to do with Thomas Hobbes?
No. What are you going on about, Diddy?
Everything's in
explain
motion.
what the Leviathan
Everything
explaining
is in
why
motion.
and the way. Alright, the why the governments have become the way they are, and the way they have become the way they are. That's fundamentally what Leviathan.
You won't get that out of Thomas Hobbes.
to bop a lot in the first place to read, because if he needs to go up against an enemy, you need to understand your enemy. You know what I mean? Otherwise, how are you going to even be able to fight with your enemy? And to understand your enemy, you must read Leviathan, because that is the only book out there that explains in detail what your enemy is. What's your enemy?
Well, yeah, I could probably. What about Machiavelli? Did you not mention him?
Machiavelli explained you how to go about, like Sun Tzu, it explained you how to fight your enemy. It doesn't explain who your enemy is. Okay, this is the point.
I bought
Machiavelli, the Prince, is an excellent book if you want to. Have a conflict.
Machiavelli isn't a prince. Did you know that?
A mental conflict, and the same with Sun Tzu. They're great books for that aspect. But if you want to understand,
but Machiavelli isn't a prince, though. Yeah. You know that, obviously. Machiavelli isn't a prince, yeah?
Obviously, the book's called The Prince.
Yeah, but Machiavelli isn't a prince. It's called The Principle. It's not. Machiavelli isn't a prince, though, yeah?
It's a book to explain how to be a prince. You know what I mean? How to be a sovereign. It's about law.
To be a sovereign, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because a prince is going to be a sovereign. That's why they're a prince. You know what I mean? They're
but if you listen to Machiavelli, we're all sovereign.
In a republic, yeah, the people would be sovereign, but that would be the collective of the people. We don't live in a republic. We live in a constitutional monarchy.
Well, we're not talking about what we're living in. We're talking about what we're reading.
Of course, we're talking about what we're living in. We're talking about Leviathan.
Well, John Hobbes is not. Thomas Hobbes is not talking about. Thomas Hobbes isn't talking about what we're living in today. He's talking about what we're living in the 16th century religious European.
We're talking about Thomas Hobbes because it come up in a conversation when I recommended the book to Bop a lot, and then you had obviously got the book yourself, which is all good because obviously it's, you know what I mean, giving you some good education and knowledge. But,
no, I do appreciate that. And like I said, I won't. Like I hate you, but you. But then I like you, and I fucking hate you again because of the fucking not adding me on Facebook.
Hey,
no,
I've got a good answer.
I will say that Thomas Hobbes is a good book, and I recommend anybody to read it. Just like I'd always recommend Noam Chomsky, anything of that guy.
Do you want to hear something good that Hobbes says?
Yeah.
Listen to this. If the sovereign command a man, though justly condemned, to kill, wound, or maim himself, or not to resist those that assault him, or to abstain from the use of food, air, medicine, or any other thing without which he cannot live, yet hath that man the liberty to disobey. The obligation of subjects to the sovereign is understood to last as long and no longer than the power lasteth by which he is able to protect them. For the right men have by nature to protect themselves when no one else can protect them, can by no covenant be relinquished.
There you go, by nature.
Yeah, I didn't get none of that from Thomas Hobbes. I got a mechanical emotion. Like,
can I just answer the nail question from earlier? I did some wiring for a chick down this other end of Auckland, and guess what I found under her house? A big ass box of fucking nails. And guess what? Didn't cost me a fucking cent. She just gave them to...
If you were living in a Marxist world, then you would be willing. You'd be winning there. But because you live in a capitalistic world, you don't seem like you've done that good, or we don't seem like you've done that good. You probably do. You've got a box of nails.
Listen to this then. Listen to this.
I got a box of nails just because I found them, and she didn't want them. And I said, oh,
but no, Mark, is that good to you? Can you use them?
Yeah, of course. I have you.
That's the whole point. Like, I don't believe in all this bullshit. I don't believe in Thomas Hobbes. I believe in because he's kind of opened my eyes in the political science side of things. But as an individual, Mark, the only disagreement I have with you is the self-reliant thing. Is like you're not self-reliant. You depend on. You depend on other people around you, and if them people are not of the same mind of you, then you are fighting. You're fighting not only yourself, but you're fighting the people who you call friends and foe.
I get what you're saying there, and I am dependent still on government. You know, through the person I still collect the benefit, but then I paid into that system for 20 years. Through paying tax.
But that's the point I'm making. It doesn't matter if you paid into it whether or not what you're getting. I'm saying, like, you got a box of nails. If you were totally independent, that box of nails to you would be like the godsend. That's like everything I've ever wanted. Like a box of nails.
Yeah. You'd hold more value in the box of nails. Yeah, okay.
Because the value of stuff to you is completely different to the value of stuff to me, because I live in a capitalistic environment. You do not.
A perfect example to that, mate, is that in the average American, say, or the average Kiwi or the average UK guy might think fuck all about the average fucking McDonald's voucher, but an Ethiopian would fight you tooth and nail for that.
Yeah, but it's easy quoting that Ethiopian. You know what I mean? It's easy saying Ethiopian. Like Ethiopia. You know what I mean? It's easy saying that. What I'm trying to say to you is you are, even if you're not willing to, you are participating in a society of capitalistic values. At the end of the day, you have got them bag of nails, okay, through doing something through somebody. And the value of them nails to you is worth something. Oh, fuck this bullshit, man. I ain't gonna go into it. Just because I've been reading Karl Marx a lot. I started getting a bit like anything, man. Next week I'll be different. But Karl Marx, yo, if anybody needs to read anything, yeah, Karl Marx, not so much manuscript of communism. Just read that, like Karl Marx's beliefs and shit, like his theory. Karl Marx's theory of shit, man. Pretty cool, that.
Hey, listen to this, yeah. Earlier on, I was trying to take up about, like, he showed me something from the French Revolution, yeah. And say this other geezer's name, and I recognised it, and it was in this book. It says, according to Jean-Jacques Rousseau, the citizen enters into a contract with the state, surrendering to the state individual rights in exchange for the protection of the state. The state, according to Rousseau, is thus embodied in the general will of the people and becomes both the agent and the ruler of the people in the people's name. Rousseau's vision of man differs markedly from that of Thomas Hobbes. Far from living in a state of war with one another, men in the natural state of primitive society would have nothing to fight over and would be united in a community of endeavour to secure the essential provisions of life. Man comes together from necessity within civil society and through participation in the decision-making processes produces a democratic society. Rousseau distinguishes between supreme power, sovereignty, and the government. Sovereignty lies with the people and is absolute and inalienable. The government's power is less absolute, established to implement the will of the people and accountable to the people. The government is dependent upon the sovereign people for the continuation of its power, and the people retain the right to revoke the power devolved. Thus, for Rousseau, sovereignty is a concept which entails moral approval and acceptance by the people, whose collective will sovereignty represents. Indeed, for Rousseau, the sovereign being formed wholly of the individuals who compose it, neither has nor can have interests contrary to theirs, and consequently, the sovereign power need give no guarantee to its subjects, because it is impossible for the body to wish to hurt all its members. We shall also see later on that it cannot hurt any in particular. The sovereign merely, by virtue of what it is always what it should be.
What?
What do you think of that?
Quite poetic.
I personally would have liked it.
Well, summarise it then.
well, this geezer Russo, he's saying that like the sovereignty, similar to what Thomas Hobbes is saying, but they're different. On it says here they're different. Rousseau's vision of man differs markedly from that of Thomas Hobbes. Far from living in a state of war with one another, men, in their natural state of primitive society, would have nothing to fight over and would be united in community of endeavour to secure the essential provisions of life. Right, so that's poetic. You know, that's quite like poetic, but
I mean that's poetic. That's what I've been saying last fucking week.
I don't think think that's true though. But yeah, you see, now you said that, if that's what he's saying.
That's what I was saying last week, when it was is given a choice without any external influence, then man would be innately be good. But but not just because of Thomas Hobbes, but because of
what he's saying, that in a primitive society. And what he means by that is in a society where we were only existing on the absolute basics, which is why in communities where the poor are, they tend to they group together, which is where you get the commune effect. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can understand that key word in what he's saying there. It's very important. Because if we all had extravagance, right, we wouldn't.
You say that when I was saying that, you dick. Is that because I'm not your friend?
Wait, I'll show you something. This thing here, right? This thing here is a bench. It's what cash converters use to test all the shit that comes out.
A bit nice, and then I'll be your friend, Diddy. Like Mark's a good man, you see. You know what I mean? He can shout out.
What's that?
The switchboard.
This thing here is a test bench that they used to use at cash converters. When I used to work for cash converters 19 years ago, I used this test bench, and I know that because this is my handwriting that I wrote on there when I worked for them. Ironically,
put your penis through that hole though, Mark, so we know you're real.
Sorry?
Put your penis through the hole.
No, I can't, I'm sorry.
Just so we know that you're real.
Just dream about it, Diddy. You can just dream. But just for you, there you go, Diddy. The pen is. Alright, there's the penis. Alright?
It's not the same penis I was thinking of, but yeah, that'll do.
Oh, no, sorry, yeah. Through the hole, didn't you? Sorry, here we go. Ready? And it's through the hole. There we go.
So what have you got there? A 240 or what is it? 240 switchboard. What is it in New Zealand? 110?
Yeah, 240.
240. Yo, right, that's what I always say to people, like when they try and give you an argument, is it's like, I can build you a house. I can fit you a kitchen. I can fit you a bathroom. I can do pretty much anything in a constructional manner. I can do it.
I can back it up because I got videos to prove that. I've fitted a kitchen for cash converters. I've done the bathroom for the mother-in-law. Just seeing you.
Don't see two teacups.
Yo, but I've knocked walls down, look, man.
Ah, agent.
My house is fucked up because of it, man. Look.
Teacup's doing his sorcery.
Yo, look. Right, so this wall was never here before, yeah? This wall used to be here. You see it?
Alright. Yeah.
Next to my river, that wall was there. And then hallway.
I do that occasionally when I need a doorway. I just whip out the chainsaw. The next morning, the wife. What the hell?
My hallway is I've knocked it off from there, and what I'm gonna do is put a wall along here. Okay, I don't know if you can see. Put that wall along there. Then this is only room. This is like the junk room. Anyway, but just put a wall along there.
Would you own that house, did he?
This whole hallway will be a front room. Adding into that, my front room. My front room is 21 foot at the minute. When they add this on, it'll be 38 foot.
Would you own all that, did he?
Yeah, massive front room. But when I took it there, I didn't think that It would matter, but can you see it? I don't know if you can see what I'm showing.
Yeah, man.
I can see what you're showing you. I just couldn't hear you over the lawnmower just then, but yeah. Sunbelt. Yeah, well, I don't want to go on high speed. You'll kill yourself.
Hey, come on anyway. What was we talking about? Oh yeah.
Hangout's gonna die in about 10-20 minutes. Well,
what?
the live feed, the hangout will still go, but the live feed will be cut in about 20 minutes. Be my guess. I started at about 5 to 8 UK.
All that live then? Sweet.
The whole thing's been live.
That's why Teacup's got 2 profiles now, because he knows it's going offline.
Oh.
That's just what
Shots fired.
Sam,
Yo, who's that?
Free for me, man.
Yo, who are you?
This is part of my email.
Yeah, true. 3. What time is it over there, Mike?
9:30
At night.
at night. Yeah.
And those 3, you guys have got,
Early.
you guys have got 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Oh, sorry.
20-something thousand.
Where'd time go anyway?
Freeze your ass off, man. You'll die outside here.
Yo, we're at 2:30, Mike, in the morning.
3:30.
3:30 in the morning over in UK, isn't it? Yeah, because it's 4:30 in the afternoon here.
What time is it? 2:30.
4:30 in the afternoon.
Alright.
Tomorrow.
Today. You're just starting today. I'm halfway through it.
Yo, Mike, man, I like you, man. If anything we say offends you, just don't go. Okay?
I don't listen to you. I just worry about myself. But if you gets offended,
Mark, you're like the most resilient person. Innit? You don't give a fuck about what anybody says. He's Mark.
Doesn't bother me. Whatever you guys say has no effect in my life whatsoever. So yeah,
Brilliant. I say that all the time. Doesn't matter, man. I make cunt myself on these stupid things. The only thing is if you cunt yourself, you get some dickhead like Badder who captures it. There's nothing worse than that though. When you get a prick like him,
and you get battered.
I can do worse. I can fuck myself up worse than someone else.
That's it. When you get battered. Shit. But otherwise, I couldn't give a fuck. Like I said, man, these guys don't mean shit to me.
Sam's hardcore, man. Who's best of a bung?
Listen, while you lot are sat here doing fuck all, I've got a serious amount achieved in the past couple of hours.
Yo, man, speak about how cool you are.
Yeah?
You done what?
Yeah, dude.
What'd you do?
Here he goes.
You just took about 7 hours to go and get a burger, haven't you?
7 hours?
I've been to the White Castle, man. It took me 4 days.
Oh, look at that.
Man, I just fucking opened my piece off from that.
Why don't you do that, Teacup?
Like an hour.
Hey?
I'm gonna be able to breathe if I did a bong hit like that.
Suspecting
Say again, man.
Yo, why does Teacup do that?
I'd be dead, choking.
Yo, Sam, you don't add back it to any of your bullshit here like weed. You just smoke pure weed.
I smoke in a spliff, yeah, with a bit of tobacco, but in a bong, no, obviously, I won't put anything else apart from weed or acid.
Add Mike, because Mike doesn't even know what adding fucking back is. It's a British thing, that, a European thing, that.
Yeah, they mixed it up, mate. It's fucking disgusting. I had an English mate spliff one day, and I took a big fucking toke on it, thinking it was a pure joint, eh? I coughed my fucking guts out for about 30 fucking minutes because they cut the fucking spliff. That motherfucker is a northerner from Bolton. Fucking prick.
What, Bolton, UK?
He's from Bolton, UK. His name's Steve.
Fuck yeah, he's a fucking gangster.
Oh, not Steve. No, not
Steve.
Steve.
His name's
Boland,
Steve
man.
Lambie.
Ah, fucking
From
bloke.
Bolton. And he's a Sky installer over here in New Zealand. I trained him.
Yo,
yeah,
Mark, I go to
I fucking thought it was a joke and just killed myself fucking toking it.
I go to Australia in April.
Oh, yeah.
Probably
why?
going to Andy or
On a
something.
holiday.
Quite a small place.
Yeah, for those boomerangs.
What I'm saying though, yo, Mark, if I want to be illegal, you're gonna put me up. We're all the same under the law, yeah?
Oh. Welcome to pop over.
Fuck yeah, I'll pop over.
It's only a small country.
As long as you're willing to put me up. What's bigger than the UK, innit? New Zealand?
I think it's nice, yeah.
You're in Australia. You've already told me once, yeah, that you're in New Zealand, and it's still you're in Australia.
No,
man.
not New Zealand. No,
He's going to Australia. I'm on New Zealand.
But like, if there's a reason to fucking not go home, then Mark, you're willing to give me the reason not to go home, my man.
Well, I don't know, mate. What's in it for me? Good conversation.
No, I can't promise. I can't promise that. I can't promise you conversation. But what I can promise is, I won't rape any of your children.
Oh well. my kids will be disappointed over that one, I'm sure.
I've got a mate who works in New Zealand. He worked there for like 4 years, and he said to me that everything you think about New Zealand, just forget it because it's the worst and most boringest place ever.
Oh, it's got. If you've got the money and you like to travel, if you go around the country, it's fucking awesome to look at all the scenery and shit. Staying in one spot's pretty fucking boring.
He was stuck in the town at the pub that finished at 9 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the evening, and then that's on a good night. The pub might not even open some days, so he'd be stuck with fucking fully grown men with fuck all to do. He's like, yeah, I might have saved loads of money. But you don't go there for that, do you?
Yeah, well, where was he though? Because it really does depend. I mean, he could have been in a place.
I couldn't say where he is. But basically, the way he made it out was he was in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
No, I say that. He said the first he spent. Do you know what he was? He went to Australia as a forklift driver through. My uncle's over there now. Went over forklift driver. He was getting paid $5 a week. What is it? Australian dollars? Is it dollars?
Yeah.
Australian dollars for driving a forklift, and he said I might have jumped in it 3 or 4 times. And then I got offered work in New Zealand because Christchurch is on its art. Footnotes, but he said he was in the middle of nowhere. Nothing. There was fuck all.
That'd be right.
He was earning
Lots
money,
of
but he went. What about your teeth? How white your teeth over there?
My teeth are fucked. Mine are a train wreck.
Yeah, but generally, how white are teeth in Australia and New Zealand?
They fluoridate a lot of the water over here. In the town I grew up in, they didn't.
Like, what's your impression of the UK? Is like people with bad teeth in it? Is that like a generalised impression?
Well, see, my father had an English friend when I grew up. So there was always Pommy John, the whinging fucking English cunt down the road that Dad loved to argue with. So I always know that if I want to have a good argument, to talk to an Englishman. So these hangouts are,
No,
but no offense to you guys, just because you speak your mind, and I appreciate that.
No,
if I go and speak to some fucking country, they might not fucking speak their mind,
Yo, no, I inboxed fucking Bob saying that it's like a free for all on Mark because you're only 3 minutes willing to sit in here and listen to it.
I'm just a man, not a free man, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just happy to listen.
But the point is you're willing to sit here and listen to this shit day after day.
Oh, I'm still getting work done. Yeah.
That's why I like what you're saying before. Like, if if it's just you willing to fuck the system, and you're doing your little bit to fuck the system and do your little bit to fuck up any kind of like it's like a civil disobedience, then that's fine. Disobedience, then that's fine. It's like me start to believe in like you must know now that the Freeman shit is bullshit. You must know that, Mark.
Oh, I've not seen anything proven in the Freeman argument in a court of law. I've not seen that.
You're not a Freeman. Then.
I've seen
what
a
you're
judge,
doing,
let a few away with it because couldn't be bothered with it, But
no, but that's what I'm saying. The complete difference is you're doing civil disobedience. Let's get it right. You're not a Freeman. What you're doing is civil disobedience.
I'm just questioning authorities. All I'm doing. I'm just saying you guys are telling me I have to do this. I'm saying according to your rules, you have to prove it. So prove it.
That's civil disobedience.
I'm not confessing anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm just asking them to back up their words. That's all I'm doing.
You're a smart fella, and you know that. But I have noticed is you use that Freeman argument. Who is you and who is me? But do you not think that?
Just use a plural. That's all.
Yeah.
But
do you not think that like the things that Teacup and Bop is showing you, rather than take it as like a personal attack? I understand totally what you're doing now. You're not doing this is a movement. You're doing this to fuck the system, right? So the best way to fuck the system is to realise what you can and can't do. So the shit that Bop and Teacup and stuff like that will say that it's totally counterintuitive to everything you have been doing. But you can take that as a learning curve and then take what Bop and Teacup are willing to, what Bop and Teacup are talking about. Then you can fuck the system even better. Do you know what I mean? You can do it a fucking 1,000 times better because you're not going down that I'm not a Freeman, but
I've
it's the
seen
same
their
route.
mistakes. I see where they go wrong. They stand
Yeah, exactly.
open their fucking mouth and they sputter a whole heap of shit that they don't know or realise they're in a volleyball game trying to play fucking ping pong. They don't realise what they're doing.
Do you not think it'd be better just to fucking?
That's all it is.
It'd be better to take like the likes of what Teacup and Bop are giving you, even though it might not at the time, it might not seem like they're giving you information you're willing to listen to, but and they're being obstructed with it and they're being dickheads with it. But the information they're saying is it is. Mark, I was a Freeman. I was doing the same shit, right? I was doing it all. I was thinking about it.
Jamie.
But you have somebody who's showing you a different way. Then you're quite a smart guy, Mark. You could do it a better way. Do you know what I mean? You could do it a fucking completely another different way. You could do it legal.
The way I see it is it's all just bits of paper with words on it and men acting upon them. That's all it is. So I'm just using
but surely you must
same jargon, I'm using their words against them. I'm asking
but surely you must recognise like when you get harassed by like it must be weird for you because you're in New Zealand. You've got guys in the UK saying to you what you shouldn't do. But what I'm trying to say to you is it not weird that people are telling you not to do this and they're not telling you this not to do this to stop you doing it because it doesn't make any difference to us whether or not you do it. You're in New Zealand.
Yeah.
We're only trying to help you.
Guys are basically just a fly on the wall, and you can have your opinion.
We're only trying to help you. Some people might give you shit just to be dickheads, but I think generally, like people like Teacup and Bop, even though maybe Bop don't go about it the best way and Teacup don't go about it the best way, I think really what they're thinking about is your best interest. In whether or not, and there's other methods. I'm not speaking. I'm probably going to get shit. I'm not speaking for anybody. I'm speaking for myself. So before you,
I think everybody's just trying to get their point through. That's all.
I'm not speaking for anybody, but yeah, but surely you must think that Mark, what you're doing is admirable. Yeah, you are doing something that's close to your heart. But would you not be better doing something that actually makes effect? You know what I mean? Running after people and doing all that shit is nothing for someone like you've got a family, you've got your house. But not be better than like council tax or stuff that you can actually do is whether you're not pulling attention to yourself. Do you know what I mean? Whether or not the freedom movement works, it doesn't matter, Matt. But it's easily to be feeling like you're discriminated against because I did inbox Bob about like it seems like everybody's saying about you, Matt, because you're only freedom to come on these hangouts. Like they're not saying that to you to like even though they might ridicule you, they're not saying that to you to hurt you. Even though they might be saying that, but at the end of the day, they're trying to make you aware to what's actually going on.
Sure, trying to make me see their point of view, and I can. I just don't have to agree with it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I know you don't have to agree with it, but you ain't never gonna agree with nobody. Yeah.
I'll agree with things. You know,
no, you won't. No, you won't.
The water is wet. The sky is blue, even though it's a reflection of something. I'll agree with those things. No gravity exists.
What if I was colourblind though? Who's the sky blue to? Is it blue to you or is it blue to me?
I don't know. I can't speak for you, but it's blue as far as I can see it.
You just said a bong, you bastards.
You bastard.
The sky isn't really blue.
That's what I just said, but you know, Bob, I almost called you better then. Sorry. That's a reflection of the ocean.
You must understand that like people like Bob and Teacup are going to come on here and try and take the piss because you're only freemen that will come on to these hangouts.
I'm happy to. I host the hangout. Not that I'm coming onto it. It's mine.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying that you're always going to be up for ridicule because you are.
Like Facebook owns your profile and all your photos and shit.
But yeah, that might go. But
they're on Facebook's computer. They're Facebook's property. They're not mine. They ceased to be mine the moment I uploaded them. So I don't care what they do with
it. Look, it doesn't matter, man. Anything you put on the internet doesn't belong to you.
Hey, listen. I've got an emergency. Mark, can you share this video if I send it? Screen share.
What's that?
This is a major update.
Yeah, but obviously, Mark, you know you're going to be ridiculed, regardless of what your belief.
In the group chat.
It's nothing personal.
You're like a sound guy, man. Every fucking tells you, weirdo. You just walk up to the next room.
My 7-year-old's about to lose his temper. I'm just going to go take him for a ride like I did with the others. Back in a minute.
Okay, I'll see you in the kitchen, buddy. He's got a camera in every fucking room of the house. That's a weird, anyway. You know what I mean? He's like a nice guy, man. He must realise that, like, I don't do. And he's a smart guy. I don't do the legal shit that likes of. But you must. There's a point.
Where's he going with his kid? He just stuck him on the back of a thing, just cruised off with him.
There must be a point where you bullshit. This is camera 1. Yeah, it's got a camera in every room, I think.
He's cruising.
I don't think he is. I think it's us. It's crazy. I think he's got it right.
I said cruising. Cruising.
Oh, fuck you, you're cruising. You and Teabag. Not put me in his Facebook.